Well, this is Persona 3, but it's not the journey. This is the answer, which is a lot shorter. I haven't actually practiced this all that much, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Starting off, I turn on Auto Advance, because that's the fastest way to get through text. And if everything's ready, I'll start a new game of the answer, which is like the epilogue of Persona 3, so spoilers if you haven't played through the journey section. Okay. Well, I don't actually know if the demo reset config. Alright, let's go.
This ordeal, it may be that we brought it upon ourselves. The fact that a future exists and being able to access it are very different things. We did not understand such an obvious and natural principle yet. Indeed, we understood very little. We knew nothing about using the key to open the path to the future.
Okay, so normally the run starts truly after about 15 minutes, but because I'm not skipping any text, get comfortable.
Hello?
Yukari-chan, it's me. Are you coming today?
Oh, didn't you see the message I left on the board? I have cram school today.
I know, but...
I left all the stuff at the dorm, so I don't have to be there in person, right?
I suppose not, but... Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Oh, sorry. Break's almost over. I gotta go. Tell everyone I said hi, okay?
Yukari-chan's not coming after all.
Sonata-san said he's busy at the gym, so I doubt he'll be here in time either.
Yeah, my internet's all stable.
Man, what's up with those two? The dorm's closing down today. With all our memories of this place, you'd think they'd want to see it off, right?
It can't be helped. They just see things differently. Everyone started down their own chosen path. It's a good thing.
You're right.
I can hardly blame them. I seem to get busier and busier. If I didn't have to reclaim these, I might not have made it either.
So we finally gotta give up our evokers. I hate to let it go, but it's not like I got a use for it anymore. Let's see, 2, 4... Wait, how many are there supposed to be?
I guess. I believe this is all of them.
Huh? You had one too, I guess, son?
I'd forgotten. You had his for safekeeping.
This is just an any % run, but
Hey,
without
come
skipping
on.
any
Don't get
cutscenes
all
or
gloomy
text
again.
of
I
the
don't think that's the
answer.
way you would have wanted to see this end.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Oh, hardly
We
skipping
all said our
text.
goodbyes to him. But I still wonder, why did it happen? The doctors didn't find anything wrong with him afterward. It just seemed like he fell asleep, didn't it?
He must have used up all his power to protect us at that last battle. It's useless to try and guess at the reasons why. I am certain he didn't blame anybody for what happened.
Yeah, Ai-chan's got that right. Hey, but I'm glad to see you're still hanging in there, Aigis. Back then, it was like he was all you could think about.
That's reassuring.
I'm somewhat surprised as well. It's possible that I will not feel the full impact until I am alone tomorrow at the lab. Huh? The lab? Are you planning to commute to school from there next semester? Oh, no,
Aigis is returning herself to the lab tomorrow. She won't be enrolled as a senior.
Seriously? Why? Can't she stay in school like before?
The decision was mine. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I enjoyed being with you all, but I need to find my own way of life. Oh, but you can come visit me
okay.
anytime. I guess.
Think of it as a new beginning for her. Anyway, we seem to have gotten on the wrong track, but today's not meant to be a sad occasion. I've ordered excellent sushi for us all. The same as before, actually.
Right, there's
We
not
may
any
have been able to
intense
get
action
everyone
happening
together,
anyway.
But we should all have dinner here tonight.
Oh, that would be great.
You got that sushi again? Sweet! No objections here. You're gonna join us, right, Aigis?
Of course. I couldn't miss spending time with you all.
The number of apathy syndrome cases is down from last month, which seems to mark an end to the strange illness. However, surveys show that the number of people who report serious stress in everyday life has not decreased. According to research carried out by the Ministry of Health and Welfare,
Oh, when did it get so late?
It's almost midnight. It's hard to believe we've spent the evening doing nothing. Sitting here like this reminds me of those days. Perhaps that's why.
I think I can understand. I have so many memories of this lounge that I find myself spending time here for no reason.
It's the same for me. When I'm here, I think about when we were still fighting. It's strange, since my memories of that time are more painful than happy.
Well, all that stuff aside, doesn't something feel weird to you guys? I'll be walking around and people act like as long as they're happy right now, nothing else matters. Those stupid stories that Strega spread around are still out there, you know? Makes me think, is this what we almost died to protect?
Are you saying people don't know how good they have it? You're sounding like an old man.
Hey, who asked you?
That's out of our hands, I'm afraid. We prevented the fall, but we can't reform society.
Update on fries. Oh, it was
Yeah,
cancelled.
yes, but still.
I'm so sorry, Sadness.
and that's the weather. At the tone, the time
Disappointing
is
even to me.
midnight.
What was that? Midnight. It can't be. Is it the dark hour again?
Nah, everything's fine out there.
Wait. The news.
Good evening. It is now March 31st. Here's a recap of the news from the 30th.
The 31st was yesterday, right? Did the anchor misread the date?
Gee, is that all? Even they make mistakes every once in a while. It's nothing.
Weird. My cell says it's the 31st too.
Well, looks like a false alarm.
So far, I'd agree.
But something felt off.
It's late. We should call it a night. What a lame finish to our last day in the dorm.
Yep, Persona 3 is 2009. Most of the cast are about 70.
Would it be alright if I returned to my room? I have to prepare to move tomorrow.
Sure. Good night, Igus.
Night.
I'd best contact Yukari and Akihiko, just in case.
I'm sure everyone will be very sad to hear, but I will be skipping through Fuka's navigation lines that she
When I
repeats
close
every
my
5
eyes,
seconds on every
I
floor.
remember the last moment I spent with him. The day he fell asleep. We brought him back to our dorm. Fear beginning to well up within us. And the
Yeah,
next
it's
morning,
Junpei's voice.
our fears became reality, and he was lost to us.
Junpei
some
himself
time
is a
after
great
that,
character, though.
I fell into depression and began seeing the same dream night after night. A dream where I run after him, calling his name, but can never catch up. When he was alive, I promised to protect him, and I made that my reason for living. That promise is gone. Unfulfilled. Then, one day, my sadness suddenly left me, as if a prison door had swung open. I stopped dreaming, and I no longer required sleep. It's no use. I can't sleep.
So a normal run of this is, I mean, it depends how often you run it, but it's about 9 to 10 hours.
Can I really continue living like
The
this?
cutscenes and text only add about 3.5 hours, which is unusual for a Persona run. But most of this is
A
gameplay,
butterfly?
which is the reason I run it.
Huh? What's going on?
Since the lack of cutscenes is pretty unusual for
Yes,
the later
I am.
Persona
The
games.
door is open. Igus, we need you! Has something happened? It's not another enemy, is it?
It's hard to describe. The lobby floor opened up and... anyway, we need to hurry to the lounge!
Understood.
Hey, so the first fight.
Come to think of it, the day my dreams stopped, that must have been when the incident actually began.
First fight can be manipulated. You don't need to do anything special, but it seems to be based on your console, so it's different for everyone.
What's this?
Me and Markro, another person that plays Persona 3 a lot, has tried narrowing it down.
I guess it doesn't seem human.
But we have no idea why, it just seems to be console-based. This is the only part that I'll be manipulating, though. You can technically manipulate other things, but it requires a hard reset, which isn't really worth it in Persona 3, because that takes forever.
I guess.
Huh? Sorry I'm late. Is everyone okay?
Yes, for now.
All right. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
I'm Metis. I've come to protect you.
Another great thing about Persona games is they have auto advance, so I don't even need to touch the controller during these.
Pose a threat to you. That is why.
I can just literally go walk around till the cutscene's over if I want.
What are you saying? I won't let you hurt them.
Then I have no choice. For your sake.
By console-based, I mean, it seems to be different depending on the console that you have. So you can have a PS3 and a different PS3, but they'll have different manipulations for some reason, or different, like, sequences that happen in this fight.
You must
So, double kill rush, double hit, miss, kill rush, double hit, miss. I need to rush, because if I kill rush I'm gonna miss. And then she hits me. By doing it this way, you actually skip two text boxes from when Metis relents. This is a PS2 game, but it's being played on a PS3, because it's faster.
Much stronger than expected. I have no choice.
Just loads faster going into battles, and saves faster.
Is that Ordeal mode?
Hey, Muskie.
No way!
Amada! My body.
No, switching to Rush only does things in Persona 3 Portable. It skips animations in that version,
Will be removed.
but it's a habit I have. Just always mash Rush on.
I won't let that happen anymore!
What's this?
Don't tell me.
Whoa! What the?
I guess. Hey, hey!
Know how the AI works? Yeah. To an extent. There's a lot that goes into it. If you have any specific questions, I'll try to answer them. We use the party a bunch in this run, even more than the journey, so you'll probably pick up a lot just from how I use them.
What happened?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, a very rare guest indeed. Are you a simulacrum or in fact human? It seems your destiny is similar to
This takes
mine.
place after the main game,
Where
so
am
it
I?
makes sense to be confused,
are
I guess,
you?
if you haven't played through the main portion especially.
Ah, forgive my manners. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Igor, and this is Elizabeth, my assistant. We reside in this velvet room.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between mind and matter, a room for those who have forged a contract. Yes, in awakening to the power of the wild card, you are now bound to a contract. From this moment forth, you are our guest in the Velvet Room.
Wild card?
Surely you know of which I speak. The ability to hold multiple personas and wield their powers. Until recently, a young man with the same talent was our guest here.
You know of him?
Indeed I do. He achieved a marvelous thing, reaching the answer to life.
Yeah, this is the epilogue of Persona 3, essentially.
The power you have gained is a means to attain that
But the epilogue is
answer.
still very long.
This answer, if I reach it, would it mean my death?
All who live journey
Persona
through
1 and
search of
2 aren't really
answer.
separate stories.
They reach
Persona
at the
2
journey's
is
end.
sort of a
If you have close ties to people you
mostly
call
direct
friends,
sequel, but with
remember
mostly new
this.
characters other than a couple.
Strength of heart, when united, is barred by no door. It was the same for that young man. And that is all
Carries
I can
over
tell you.
Nanjo and Yukiko. Not Yukiko.
I shouldn't keep you
Yukino.
here any longer. The beginning of your ordeal awaits.
That feeling again.
I am certain you will require our help in the future. Please, take this. It would be best if you came here of your own free will next time. Until then, farewell.
Mentioned earlier, but I didn't practice this game anywhere near as much as I
once
should.
made a choice to live.
So if you see me
So
menuing
much has happened to me
very
since that
dumbly,
decision.
just
If
that's
this
why.
power is a sign that I'm drawing closer to life, does it mean that the answer at the end of the journey is death? I was surprised at the time to discover how little the possibility bothered me.
Oh.
I guess
Whew, she woke up. You really scared us, collapsing like that.
Yukari-san.
I came because Mitsuru-senpai called for me just in case. And I get caught up in this? Give me a break.
Who is best waifu? Koromaru.
I'm sorry to have worried you.
Who we unfortunately only used once, at least my route. Everyone that runs this kind of has a different route, but I only used Koromaru once,
While I was fixing your body, I added some additional
which
equipment.
is really
We
unfortunate.
found some strange things under the floor. There was no sign that you would wake up, so instead of waiting, we tried everything we could.
I see.
Everyone hates my route because
Still
it uses
sucks
Ken.
Getting bossed around by her like that.
That strange girl said if you want to protect Igus, you should put that on her.
Yo, looks like you've been through a lot. No worries here, though. She's on her best behavior now.
I guess she wasn't lying after all. Anyway, she can't cause any trouble now. We have our evokers this time.
What do you gotta bust things up like that for? I mean, today's my turn to clean the place. Hey, quit with the silent treatment and say something.
Huh?
Are you serious? You were sleeping all this time?
Dude, Akihiko dresses like a baller.
It opened.
You look pretty comfy there. I ain't afraid of no humans, huh?
It's just, I was tired after going into Orgia mode. Oh.
Did you cooperate with them in order to help me?
The reason I came here in the first place was to protect you. These restraints aren't necessary. I won't attack anymore.
No one is going to believe you if you don't explain why.
I have seen his Persona 4 arena model.
It's
It's
I thought you wouldn't like me.
bit different.
Let's release her. I don't know if she can be trusted, but I believe she has no intention of fighting us. Besides which, if she has the same parameters as I do, the chains will not hold her anyway.
Huh? Then these friggin' non-stop shifts were for nothing?
First, tell me who you are and your purpose in being here.
I'm Metis. As you can see, you and I are practically siblings. And as for my purpose, it's simply to save you, my only sister, from this hopeless situation.
Hopeless situation? Did something happen while I was asleep? How long was I asleep anyway?
Since our battle ended, I'd say about a day and a half has passed. Yet today is still March 31st. Tomorrow, and all the days after it, will also be March 31st. At this rate, it will last forever. Didn't you feel it? The moment when time skipped?
Skipped? Do you mean what we felt at midnight? Then, are you saying that the same day is repeating itself?
That's not all. We haven't been able to leave the dorm since this morning. That makes 2 ways we're trapped here.
No. But why?
The abyss of time below us is causing a space-time distortion.
Abyss of time?
It's difficult to explain. It may be easier to show you.
I'll lead the way. Please follow me. Hey, who elected you mayor?
What?
This is the Abyss of Time. It's an uncharted territory that probably spreads beneath this area like a tree's roots.
How could something like this have appeared under the lounge?
At first, the Abyss of Time was a small thing. Then, without warning, it began to spread out and formed a connection to your dorm.
It's clear just by looking at it that this place was not man-made. It might be the product of some dangerous power, the way Tartarus was.
Jeez, haven't we had enough of that kind of stuff by now?
I'm not sure I can explain it, but the flow of time here is not normal. The reason why time is skipping and why you can't leave the dorm is most certainly due to that effect. The only way to survive is to somehow find a way to eradicate the abyss of time.
Eradicate it? How are we supposed to do that?
I've already tried the simplest, most direct way. Eliminating all of you. The abyss of time connected to this dorm, as if drawn to it. That, together with the way you can all perceive the time skips. It seems clear to me that you have a lot to do with the reason for this happening.
So that's why you attacked? In order to eliminate us?
What the hell? We've never even heard of this place before.
If there is another way, we can only find it by entering the abyss. You'll have to discover the cause and strike at its source.
So you want us to investigate it under the assumption that we'll have to fight?
That's why I insisted on the extra equipment to protect Aegis.
Wait, is this a joke? Are you seriously telling us to go back to the way things were when Tartarus was around?
Never mind that. How are we supposed to believe whatever you say and jump in there blind?
If you have a better plan, let's hear it. First, the basement of your dorm, then the time skips, and now you can't reach the outside world.
If we can't leave the dorm, how will we eat? If we're stuck here for long enough and we run out of food, are we going to starve to death?
No!
If the current situation continues, your lives may all be in danger. What I'm asking you to do is the only way for you all to survive.
Naturally, we all want to survive. But you first appeared to us as an enemy. You must understand that we can't entrust our lives to you.
I'm not even buying your reason for being here. You say you want to protect Aegis, but what's in it for you?
In it? I'm doing this because I care about her. For heaven's sake, she's my only sister!
About that, your claim doesn't fit the facts. Aegis was the last of her series, and none of her model were produced afterward. To hear you talk, it sounds like you've been in this abyss of time from the start. That bothers me. You said this is uncharted territory, unconnected to the outside world, am I correct?
That's...
Aren't you supposed to be a weapon anyway? How do you square that with attacking us to save Aegis?
Well, we're waiting. Hope you've got a good answer. Because if you're stringing us along, we're not gonna let you get away with it.
Enough about me! What good is any of this supposed to do you? I thought I told you, there's no time to waste! Now follow me! Or are you going to give up so soon? Because if you are, you should have let me kill you in the first place!
What did you just say?
It may be true that we have no choice but to enter here, but if you continue to act this way, we'll have to go on without you.
Huh? Without me? You can't possibly... I know the most about the abyss! You need me! And...
Hey, you don't get to decide that.
Fighting would put all of our lives at risk. If that's the way you think of my friends, I can't go with you.
But...
Too bad. Well, have fun here all alone, okay?
All... alone?
Maybe we should finish her off now, so she can't backstab us.
Well, we don't have to go that far.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, Aegis. I'll listen to you from now on. I will. Please, don't leave me.
Come on, it's too late to get all weepy.
But maybe it's true that all she wants really is to protect Aegis-san. Well, Senpai, do we take her along or not?
Because if this is our only choice, I just want to hurry up and get it over with.
Listen to me, everyone. It seems that once again, we will have to investigate, and there will be battle involved. I've been thinking it over, and I believe Aegis should take command. If someone with the power to change personas is in charge, we can proceed the same way as before. And if you, as leader, approve, I have no issue with Metis accompanying us.
Mitsuru-san. If you wish to protect me, you must fight to protect us all. Hurting my friends will not be tolerated. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
This better not come back to bite us in the ass.
Hey, Aegis, since Mitsuru-senpai just mentioned it, what's up with you suddenly having his power?
I really don't know. When I thought we might lose someone else, I became scared. And suddenly...
Metis, was it? Do you know anything about this?
I just met her. How would I know? Anyway, if you already know someone with that same power, why not just ask him?
If we're going back into combat, this clothing won't do.
Well, you and me are still GeckoCon students until that magic degree comes in the mail.
Sorry to trouble you, Yamagishi, but could you retrieve the armbands from the command room?
Of course. Oh, and the things we found when the floor opened up. I'll look into them once I have a chance. Maybe I can learn something.
All right, let's get back upstairs.
I guess... I promise to listen to what you say. So, could I call you sister?
Go right ahead.
Thank you, sister!
Okay. So now the game actually starts. You can actually explore the dorm. And a lot of people don't realize, but you can still buy drinks and stuff from here. And if you try to go into the MC's room... Yeah. But that text changes right at the end. I'll try to remember to show that, even though it's not exactly very interesting. You can only take Akihiko, Yukari, Ken, and Metis at the start. Akihiko isn't that useful, and I don't want to take Yukari in the first slot, because I need her SP the most. She's the only one with healing spells right now. Akihiko's an incredibly good party member, but for the first block, he doesn't really do much. So I'll be using him later instead. Everyone that plays this game has a slightly different fusion route, and a lot of them use different party members. But it's not like there's many runners of this, it's like 4. But my route uses, the majority of the time, Ken, Akihiko, and Metis, and Mitsuru. I use every party member at least once, so... This was back when they still remembered how to balance teammates. Thanks, Tommy.
Leave it to me! Wow! You're all so powerful!
The only persona you start off with is Orpheus at level 25. That's bad.
Can't let my guard down. Last one!
Okay, that's good. So at the start, I don't need any experience. Experience is kind of useless to me until about the third block. But I desperately need personas. No, I like the system. The game was built around... The bosses and stuff were built around you not being able to control party members, so Portable just kind of destroyed that balance and made it way too easy.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
Okay, that's kind of bad too, but oh well.
Good luck, everyone!
Yeah, I desperately need personas at the start. This game is... It has no compendium, so personas are really precious. Gosh, okay.
Use Contra! Can't let my guard down. Only one enemy left!
The meme about Marin Karin is the dumbest thing, because Mitsuru literally only uses Marin Karin if she's in Act Freely or Heal.
The enemy is getting stronger.
Put her in any other tactic, she then never uses it, so... If nobody's played the answer, it's really difficult. It's harder than, like, the main game. In my opinion, anyway. Boss fights are very annoying. Most of them that have a weakness also have a trait, or a skill, sorry, that gives them a 3 times chance to dodge that weakness. Which is a bit of an issue. How do you know which card the persona is under? It shows you at the start, and then you have to follow the card. You get used to it when you play the game a bunch, but it's still pretty easy to miss them every now and then. I'm not going to fight this, but I'm going to stay so that I can get the book scanned. The reason I scan enemies is so that teammates know what their weakness is. You can even scan bosses, and even though it doesn't tell you their weakness, the teammates find out the weakness, so they can start using their skills on them. They also find out their reflect resistances, so if you don't want a teammate to just smash their face in by just basic attacking enemies, you can do that to save them. There's times where you actually don't want them to do that though, but that won't come up until way later. Yeah, they come down in the same order they went up. Thanks, Mosky.
There are 2. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
It has
This turn order is really bad. It's like the worst turn order ever.
The enemy! Watch this. Please help me.
Nice. Okay, could die here. Just Persona 3 things.
here. Fight hard.
Okay, we're good.
Capcoon's in trouble!
Oh, crap!
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Persona! One enemy to go! You got it! Keep your filthy hands up!
Got a lucky shuffle time. I should explain shuffle times. I just need this yen card. Shuffle times only occur guaranteed if you finish the fight with the MC, so Aigus hitting last, or if you finish with an all-out attack not fighting that. Or if you finish with an all-out attack, but you have about 40% chance, something like that, to get a shuffle time if the teammate ends it. So I always want to be getting the last hit or ending with an all-out attack.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
And Pusa also needs levels more than anything.
Good luck, everyone! Persona! Another chip!
I'm gonna mess up a lot because I didn't practice, but
Alright, sister.
hey, that's part of the fun. The fusion route in this game is tough. I didn't die. Low roll. Great. The fusion route in this game is tough because it kind of depends what persona drops you get, and then you've got to try to fuse personas you're looking for from that. So I can take anything. But the personas I'm looking for right now is Titan, Empusa, Narcissus, and Huapo. I can fuse most of those later if I need to, but I absolutely need Narcissus and Huapo. That's not worth fighting.
Careful. Those four are powerful.
Takes too long. They don't die to an all-out attack. These are weak to ice, but I don't have High Pixie yet. High Pixie's a good drop, which lets me one-turn this. And I got low rolls. Now this is messed up. Okay, perfect. Now this will live with a tiny bit of HP as long as no one misses, and I can finish it off with Tigers. Come on, Huapo. Titan, that works too. I think that's 3. Yakuza did end early. They ended ahead of schedule. They finished. But they finished faster than they expected.
Just one enemy left.
Persona!
So I just said that I would do my run early because I was already awake.
Great battle.
This is the only block where I prefer to take money over anything else, other than personas. Experience ones multiply your experience. I want to take those over everything, unless I need personas, or unless I'm in block 1, because I don't need experience here. Your teammates don't level up automatically, but they all start at, say if you get teammates later, they start at a higher level. So for instance, I'm going to be getting Mitsuru when I'm level 30. Mitsuru comes at level 37, which is nuts. I thought that would kill. And I messed up. Oh well. The estimate on this run is about 13 hours. if it's a normal run, and I'm not watching the cutscenes and stuff, it's more like 9 to 10 hours. I still don't have High Pixie. And I missed. Metis! Yukari!
Good luck, everyone.
Please! This is good. I should just run. Actually, no. I'm stubborn. I'm gonna finish this. Because I had 2 misses, it kind of fixed itself, so now I should still get the last hit as long as I pass. Oh no, I won't have to pass. Okay. Nobody miss. Okay.
Careful, Yukari-chan can't use her persona.
Oh, I crit anyway. Easy.
The enemy is getting stronger.
Hey Narcissus, I need that. Now I just need Huapo. This is obviously a heavy reset point in an actual run. If I don't get all the personas I need by 40 minutes, I just reset. Fuka just says like generic text. It says she's getting a reaction from a higher level, so the boss is up there. Pretty close to level 7. These are weekend. That's not worth fighting. Wapo always takes me the longest, so I have no idea how long I could be looking.
I'll scan the target. It seems... I understand. Just one enemy left. Persona!
I've been playing Royal, so I keep pressing the start button to rush. God damn it.
There's one enemy! Attack! I need
Oh, by the way, even though all my teammates are on standby, as long as I press triangle to rush, they will still do their basic attacks. If I don't rush, then they will just sit there and wait. If anyone's wondering how I just hit wait without menuing at all, if you press square, like in Nocturne, it actually waits in this game, even though it never tells you that.
My skills have increased.
In Persona 4, I don't think it does anything, and in Golden, it accesses your Persona menu.
You surprised it.
For some reason, they just like never tell you that in any of the games, if I recall.
Only one enemy left. Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. All enemies defeated.
Legion, it's a full Arcana. So, full Arcanas are really good. They fuse into a bunch of things. I don't really want a Legion, though. Still want that Guapo. I need to get it before floor 7, so I'm gonna stay on this floor. I have to wait for my teammates to catch up, because if you start a fight when they're too far away, they don't end the fight. This is why I wanted a high pixie, by the way. Good for fusions, and you can do this. And you can miss. Okay.
The enemies return to normal. Nice try.
shadows detected.
Take the yen. The reason I want money at the start is because I need enough to be able to afford an Agni Bracer and a Varuna Bracer, which is Fire Amp and Ice Amp.
You've surprised them.
I can take this.
I understand. I need your help.
I missed. I hate everything. Alright, that's gonna be a common theme throughout the run. Your hit rate is based off of your level and your agility. And because I'm low level and have low agility, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything.
There are two of them. Attack!
I should say your level compared to the enemy's level.
I need your help.
Level scaling in this game is pretty massive.
Two more enemies to go. I won't miss.
Turn order sucks as well.
Persona! Keep it up. One more.
I guess can equip different weapons, but she can only equip different guns. She does change her model though. Like you can have the sniper rifle thing, a rail gun, or her machine fingers.
Nevis defeated an enemy. You got it. Tough one. I'm not who I used to.
Still no Fuato. Weapon is actually very important. I'm gonna be buying a couple. I'm just gonna sacrifice my teammates. Don't want to risk that. Your weapon and the strength of the persona you have equipped affect all-out attack damage, but that's the only thing it's good for, really. The number of teammates you have in battle, your persona's strength, and your weapon. So in the journey, if you get a 99 strength low-level persona by using the arcade, you can just like one-shot everything with an all-out attack. You can't do that in the answer though, because it has no arcade. So we can't really do anything about Persona's stats. Other than buy a couple stat cards, which barely make any difference.
I need your help.
Great. Great.
Just one enemy left.
Okay.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
If I missed that one, I would have been terrified. Probably would have kill rushed someone.
All enemies defeated.
And with my luck, it probably would have been Aegis and crit killer. I didn't keep track of it. That one's not important anyway. I just wanted it to have Reikinder. I can't go to the next.
Three enemies.
That isn't worth it. That definitely isn't worth it.
Surprised them. Three enemies. You've surprised them. I need your help. The enemy is down. Now's your chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Great battle!
Wow. This is not going well. I always want to start a battle from hitting its back before it's seen me. If I don't get ambush encounters, then they'll probably just kill me. Great. Shooting from the stairs works a little strangely. I can't all out attack straight away because they won't die.
Here's our chance. Let's do. I see. Wow, you're all so powerful.
As long as I don't miss, though. We should die from this
Two
one.
more enemies to go. Orpheus! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Again! That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All enemies defeated.
I have to watch my SP, because I need Ikari to have a certain amount for the boss to actually be possible.
Only one enemy. You've surprised it.
I should have just rushed. I don't know why I attacked it with fire.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out. If you say so. You're all so powerful. I need your help. Good choice. The enemy is down. All right, sister. Let's get him. Let's fight again. I can sense your determination.
Damn. Hey, just make sure I'm not going crazy. Nope. That is not gonna be worth it. I had to get such a tiny floor. But damn it.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
I need some SP.
Keep it up.
I just need enough SP to make sure I can get 2 charms off. Preferably get 3 Miragis off as well, but not like Narcissus, already have it. Take the money. I want to spawn more enemies, so I'm just gonna take this. Okay, as long as nobody misses, I can actually do this one.
I need your help.
Oh, she can miss.
Watch this.
But Ken can't.
Here on a. This is what my power was meant to be used for. Here's our
Come on, Poipo. God damn it. Level 27 already. That is not good.
There's one enemy. Attack. Just one enemy left. Orpheus! You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. Incredible. That was a...
Nope, another areas.
You've surprised them.
Fight that one. Can't fight that one.
Strike first.
The boss is on the next floor, I just need this persona. And I really need it. I need it to get experience from this boss fight.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Hi, Pixie! Persona! 3 enemies left. Alanemi! Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right. Next.
Okay. Well. I only have the SP to do like 1 or 2 more fights, I think.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
My skill
this
level has
is
increased.
probably the worst luck I've gotten, like, ever.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Naturally.
There are 2 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It seems
Oh, I only have 3 party members. Well, 2 including, I guess. Can't fight that one. Without 4. Nope.
4 enemies. You've surprised them. Two enemies. You've surprised them.
Going Ken into full assault so that he uses his light skill on the snake. I'm just gonna basic stack this and miss. Well, as long as Medius gets a high roll, that's gonna die.
Keep going. Tough one. Watch this.
I think Ken's missed. Yep.
I won't lose.
Damn it, Ken.
Ladies.
I won't miss. Take this. We couldn't defeat it. Ah!
One enemy to go. The enemies return to normal.
Last one.
Really be using Metis' SP to...
The enemy's off balance. Attack.
All right, sister. Let's get.
You don't want
cheering.
to? Here. I can sense your determination.
Guapo! Oh! The mythical Guapo. Easy. Totally as planned. Okay, so turn order in this game is random. For normal fights.
Incoming shot.
Clotho? No. Guapo. H-U-A. The pronunciation's dumb, I'm just saying it how the characters say it.
Give me a sec.
I want Ken to go... Okay, that's fine. No, it isn't. Okay. How am I gonna do this?
Leave it to me.
That's how. I want Ken to go after the big guy. Basic strat here is charm the big guy to stop him using Gale Slash, and he's going to attack the Myers, which reflect damage back into him.
I'll show you my true power. Defeat it.
So oh, that's bad. So I'm going to kill him with the power of stop hitting yourself. That's good. And then I want Ken to use Full Assault. Not Full Assault, I want him to use Vile Assault on a Maya that's down, because Vile Assault gets 2.5. I missed all 3! Gets 2.5 times damage on a downed enemy. God damn it. The charm's gonna wear off after the third turn. Okay, hit some that time. Now Vile Assault's gonna do, sorry, Crawl Attack. He doesn't have Vile Assault till later. Yeah, 230. Vile Assault's the upgraded version of Crawl Attack. I was close enough.
The enemies return to normal. I won't lose.
I understand.
Don't wanna argue here. I could have argued, but that would have woken the big guy up, and then he would have Gale attacked, which could crit and kill me. If I just let him get up himself, he doesn't get a turn. Good old Hulk Hogan over there. Probably should have scanned the mines. The reason Ken's Younged is because I didn't heal him enough. He's too low on health to use Crawl Attack. Well, he can use it, but the AI doesn't want to. The AI stops using physical skills if they think the health's too low. Ow. Hey, Weldy, thanks. Can I get a turn now? I want to play the game.
I'll show you my true power. Defeat it. Leave it to me. Are you okay? Please be more careful. Take this. Please help me. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
too lit.
I'll scan the target.
The enemy is
I'll
down.
get an attack once. He attacked earlier. It's because he kept getting up himself. Miragi's supposed to hit him to get him up, and then he attacks one of the Mayas, but...
I understand.
And then attack one of the Mayas. There's a chance that he just doesn't do anything, though.
Watch this. Please help me.
Which I got, like, every time, which was kind of annoying.
The enemy.
This is a super slow fight.
I need your help.
The reason there's a chance he doesn't do anything is just because how Charm works. Charm, they either attack their allies or they just sit there doing nothing.
No shadows detected.
It was slow, but whatever. You have to take this door. Buka doesn't let you go past it. I don't need to take any of the others though. Unless I want to. There's no more bosses on this floor, so I can just run with the party. I don't need any party members for anything, but spreading out. I don't like the layout of this, so I'm just gonna run. Okay.
Please spread out and search the area.
I'm gonna sell those.
Please spread out and search the area.
Money. What should I do with it?
I want that item.
Ooh.
Never mind, it was money. If your teammates find money, they keep it. They just pocket the money. They don't importable, they give it to you, but not in Persona 3 or Fez. Because they're nice like that.
This place was bigger than I thought. How many more times we gotta do this?
I don't know for sure. But judging by the Desert of Doors, I'm betting it's not going to be just once or twice.
I was afraid you'd say that.
We're looking for the source
I
of
will
our
be right
troubles,
back.
so logically, it should be at the deepest level.
Then all we can do is keep on going forward until the end.
It's like Tartarus all over again.
The two structures are very similar in some ways.
Not only that, we've got the friggin' shadows wandering around. Jeez, I never thought I'd have to see another one of those. But hey, the Lost are all gone. So how come they're still around?
Another question that needs an answer. Though it's not like we can leave until we find out.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just... After the hell we went through, we finally had some peace. I was determined to keep my eyes on the future and not look back. But now I'm being dragged back to the way things used to be.
Yukari.
Time doesn't flow normally here. It's no surprise you feel that way. You'll find there will be many opportunities to revisit your past here.
What's that supposed to mean? This is... huh? Polonium Mall? But weren't we just inside?
What's going on? Did we make it out somehow?
I don't know. Something seems off. Isn't it kinda hot in here?
You kids. Kurosawa-san.
I don't know what Metis is gonna do with the money.
What are you doing out here on a weekday? Shouldn't you be in school?
Oh, but it's spring break now.
Spring break? That was a couple months ago. It's June now. What's with those two in costume back there? Is there some sort of event going on?
No, it's,
Well, I'll let it slide. I know you kids are a little different. But if you try to use that as an all-purpose excuse, I'll have to enforce the law. Don't forget.
jeez.
All the dates displayed here say 2009. That calendar, too. Could the June he mentioned be June of last year?
That's impossible. Are you saying this is the past? Hey, Aige's sister! Hey, are you listening?
Are the things here that interesting to you?
No, not at all. It's all everyday stuff, right? This is a fountain, and that over there is a store.
It's true that I sometimes come here to gaze at the fountain.
Really? Then you feel the same?
But there is something odd about being here. For all of us, not just you. Tell me, what is this place?
We came here by passing through a door, remember? Doors like that are in several places throughout the abyss of time, and each one is connected to the past.
Then, this really is last year?
How else can you explain the different time and season? But it seems you can't go just anywhere in the past, only somewhere from your memories. This looks like a mall, but I don't think it's connected to any place else either.
The past? Oh, man.
It's lucky we found this place. We'll be able to get supplies here. We should be able to use what we can get here until the abyss of time disappears. The reason why the door led us here may have something to do with you. The doors may reflect your inner thoughts.
She's taking this pretty well. It's also bewildering to me.
Well, one thing's a relief. At least we won't starve.
So it was that we learned why that place was named the Abyss of Time, a place where you can revisit days gone by. But thinking back on it, it wasn't only the astonishing nature of the place that surprised us. It may be that we all unconsciously saw a kind of salvation.
Okay, two really important items that I need here. I mentioned them earlier, but Fire Amp and Ice Amp increases damage of well, fire attacks and ice attacks. That's the wrong store. Whoops. Those are just status items.
Wow! I didn't think we'd emerge directly here instead of the Desert of Doors. Looks like this place is fully connected to the Abyss of Time now. Maybe it's because everyone was hoping to make frequent resupply trips. This will certainly make it easier to go back and forth.
Hello? We're kind of blocked back here.
No way! This is crazy!
Hey, hurry it up. There's more of us blocked back here.
I have access to Koromaru and Junpei now, and they're way higher level than I am. I think they're at 32. Let's save here in case I get a fusion accident. I need to make a Sarasvati. Marin Karin, I can't take because of inheritance. Charm boost is fine actually. Can't take Marin Karin because the thing I'm going to turn Sarasvati into will inherit that over other things that I need it to inherit. Actually, I'm gonna make space right now. Be able to make a power. Stuff I don't need. So I don't do any grinding in this section, I just go right to the next boss. Fusion re-rolling's annoying, but it has its upside. That is. I need Yukari, I'm just trying the text. I don't give Agni Braces to him because he has better fizz skills than fire. Whereas with Koromaru, his fire attacks are better for this fight. Yeah, no, I completely understand the quality of life. so I am not showing Fuka's though. Like, it's all the same stuff, it's so boring. I will show a dialogue outside of dungeons, just not in.
Please spread out and search the area.
Those that didn't see, I automatically equipped the Varuna braces when I bought them, but I have more ice damage.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search. Please spread out.
Can't make them split up here.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Enemies are too close, they'll just run straight into them.
Please try to stay clear of any enemies. Everybody, please regroup.
Should be can't speak. Should be able to make them split up here without them running in. Oh, the stairs were right there. Why didn't I check?
Please spread out and search the area. Everybody, please regroup.
Okay, Cyclops fight. This one's pretty straightforward. Cyclops uses ice moves, spawns dancers that use fire moves. Has no weakness. Dancers have a weakness to ice though.
Oh. Oh, it disappeared again. Well, just concentrate on the enemy before you for now. Incoming! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hey.
Understood.
Ballsy time. Looks like Ares, I'm gonna use Richten to debuff it. God damn it, debuff its defense. Nice Garula, that is. Why didn't I rush? Stupid. Yeah, missing Boothel is pretty bad. And I hope that doesn't happen.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
It's gonna rush since its defense is cheaper. Well, great. I don't use Mabufu because the boss drains that and it just heals him. I'm gonna heal because I can get one shot like heal rush from range.
Careful! The enemy's going to
Nice boo-foo dying, idiot. Don't miss this time, please, Junpei. No! Stop. No. Big ouchies.
Metis is badly hurt. I need your help. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I'm healing Junpei here, because if he dips too low, he won't use his fizz skills. Did I not knock it down? I'm stupid. Or did I knock it down and just got back up? That's 3 misses. Okay, I did knock it down. Right, I can't just let muscle memory do its thing. Turn my brain off. I have never missed so much in this fight. Ever. Now I just won't die.
Couldn't finish it off.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Persona! Keep it up. Good one. Take this.
Sweet.
Have to keep healing Junpei. Keep his fizz attacks up. Metis is dead. Junpei's gonna use Argilau from that range. This is super bad.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
I need your help. The enemy's off balance. Attack. I need your help.
So weak.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Take this. Careful.
Reviving Metis just because. Oh no. I was about to say reviving Metis so that it has less chance to kill Rush Igers. But yeah. I've killed the dancers before the Cyclops before, but only like twice. I sense death. Dying to the Cyclops is really, really unlucky. Because you have to lose the 1 in 4 that it'll attack you, and then it has to double hit you. Yeah, kill rush is like the only way to die in this fight. I guess getting kill rushed and getting double hit when they're not at max HP. It's so incredibly unlikely that it happens all of the time. Oh, I could do it from my end, I think.
you get into trouble, run!
It's off!
Yeah, I lowered my mic.
That one just won't die.
Probably overdid it, but
Thought that would do it! I need your help! That's the way! One more!
don't get rid of the medicine.
Take this!
I want to get rid of them so I can menu a bit faster.
The enemies return to normal!
It's off! That one just won't die.
Persona! Tough one. Sarasvati! You found the enemy.
Hey, this one's going way better.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down. Take this! The enemies return to normal. The enemies return to normal.
Check this out.
Tough one. Persona! That's it. The enemy is down. Persona! That's it. The enemy is down. Take this! The enemies return to normal.
Oh,
It's off!
everything's okay.
Roger. Changing plans. I need your help. Keep it up.
Awesome!
Oh no. Oh no.
Someone help Metis. The enemy.
Time to shake things up a bit.
Persona.
By the way, if they're on a signed target but their target is gone, it switches them to act freely.
Persona. Good choice. The enemy is down. I need your help.
How am I missing that? If I get Argidine, I'm dead.
Metis.
I'm just gonna switch them to knockdown for now.
It's off!
I like never miss the
That one
dances.
just won't die.
Persona.
Get him!
The enemy's off balance. Attack. Take this.
Thanks, Koro.
The enemy's return
Faith
to
Koromai.
normal.
That one just won't die.
Persona.
Damn. I wish she didn't crit, so I wanted to end that in Quapo. Whatever. Not that big a deal. that's far enough away? No. It's gonna be a really annoying dodge. Nope.
3 strong enemies! Hang in there! Junpei-kun!
Be careful! Menace is badly hurt! There are 3 enemies left!
Gotcha!
Wow. Okay. Gonna hide in this corner then.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Woot! Check out my fat loot!
I've obtained an item.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh no! Sorry, Koromaru.
Please spread out and search the area.
Dude, Junpei's great. Let him do his thing.
Well, Sergeant?
You can go. Looks like a pretty routine accident. Hey, kid, sorry I took so long. Says here your name's, Kanamada, is that right? Yeah, well, geez. Sorry about what happened to your mom. But she gave her life to save you from the collapse. Anyway, I gotta take your statement, yeah? You're a witness, after all.
If I told you what happened, would you believe me?
Yeah, of course I would, huh? Helping people out is our job.
My mom was murdered.
What?
Around midnight, I got up to use the bathroom, and I heard voices by the door. I looked and saw this teenager holding his head and yelling.
Wait, you're saying he did it? But the whole house was crushed.
There was this shining kind of horse monster, and it came right out of him. It roared, and my mom and my house were...
Oh, a monster, huh? Yeah, well, yeah, there's no way that actually happened. Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I know, sometimes after a traumatic incident like this, people can...
I'm not lying, and I really saw it.
Look, it was an accident. Plain and simple. A drunk driver crashed his car into your house.
What? A car crash?
We've already found the car and what's left of the driver. We just need an account of the accident now.
That's a lie! You're making that up!
I know that's what you think, but, it's true.
Sergeant, can you come out here?
Be right there.
Wait! I really saw it!
Look, I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go, but well, hope things get better.
Liar. You said you'd believe me. I can't trust any adults, so I'll find him myself.
Hey, Ken's right again at the end of the game, at least.
The door's gone. But the first door didn't disappear, it just opened up to a new place.
Never mind that. That was... That brings back memories. I thought of lots of ways to search for the culprit, but I couldn't manage any of them alone. I kept wondering why the culprit had special powers and I didn't. I wonder if that's what led me to start experiencing the dark hour since that day.
Ken.
My family must have been the ones who put the accident cover-up in place. I'm sorry for that.
Hey, Metis! What was that about?
Ken prefers to heal Metis instead of me.
What was what
Sucks.
about? Oh, I see. Apparently, events that not everyone was involved in can only be watched. That's something new.
That's not what I meant. Why do we see such a painful memory?
Huh? How would I know? It's your past.
You better not be hiding anything.
How would I benefit from that?
Maybe he's just healing Metis, because Metis is the one most likely to kill him.
The mind of those who enter it. It's the same reason we found a place to get supplies, and why we were able to return directly back. Right now, you wish to erase the abyss of time as soon as possible, and make it out alive, right? If so, then although what's inside the doors seems unrelated to our situation, we see
That
it for a
flashback
reason.
was 2 years ago, so that's when he was
Maybe you
8.
should think hard about what the reason might be, instead of wasting time accusing me.
Yeah, no, I love Ken. I think he's a great character.
What did you say?
It's alright. What she's saying might be
Just
true.
nobody agrees with me.
Ken.
Actually, I've been wondering about all of that lately. Things weren't perfect, but it seemed more straightforward and pure back then when I was...
Nah, Ken practiced with
We don't get
spears
that
before
kind
he
of
was
passion
invited
by
to
just going to
Seas.
school every day. Sonata-san, you've dedicated yourself to boxing again recently, right?
In his Fez video, he
you don't
says...
want to lose the feeling you used to have?
I'll wait till the scene's over
Of
and
course,
explain.
that could just be my own way of seeing it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I do feel just like I did.
Let's not talk like that. There's no use bringing up the past. Don't you remember our entire reason for risking everything? If we don't keep our eyes forward, it was all a waste of time.
Yukari.
Let's go.
Okay. Ken originally learned how to use a spear so that he could kill the person that killed his mum. He chose a spear because it would have been easier to fight, in his words, it would have been easier to fight somebody taller than him, so an adult, with something that's long. That's why he chose a spear, not to fight shadows, but to fight people. Or a person, I guess. I need to buy a weapon for Aigis here, so I get better all-out attack damage. Would not be easy to fight someone taller. Ken mentions that as well. questions if it was even a good idea in his room. Well, he questions that it's easier to use a spear if you're taller. And then hits himself in the shin with a broom. Shit. Do I get here? It's, Gunpei. And zero, I think? I think so. Well, in fairness, it's probably why Ken's, like, crit animations has him, like, using the spear to spin around with instead of just stabbing things. Oh, I forgot to save to buy something. Oops. I knew something felt really off. Bring a brace. Been a little while since I last did a run of this. My bad. A small grinding section here to get to 32 so I can fuse Mothman. These are both weak to fire. Pretty sure. Full out attack won't kill though. Also can't hit anything.
I failed to finish it off.
That would be pretty much impossible in the answer.
It's weak. Watch this.
Could do it. How much did you miss? Not much. Only the first two.
Two more enemies to go.
Leave it to me.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. That's it. The enemy is down. Let's do it.
Even still, pretty sure.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Misaru is going to nuke this thing when she attacks because she's so powerful. Didn't need the crit, Misaru. Good damn it. I mentioned it earlier, but the reason Misaru is so high level, I don't even know. They tried to give you the teammates at the level they think you're at, but I'm level 30 and they give me Misaru. Like, her default level is 37 when you give her is something, right?
Two enemies left! Persona! Enemy defeated! Here's our chance!
Here's our chance.
Let's do it!
You're unworthy of
What I should have done is boo-fooled one of them, sorry, my boo food, and then rushed, but I was worried that an ice attack from Mitsuru would kill, which I think it would actually.
They're too strong! You should run! Need your help!
Wow, that hit like 4 more than I was expecting it to hit.
That one just won't die!
I command thee! 4 remain. The enemy's down. Let's finish. So be it.
Oh! Ken-kun's in trouble! Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Help Ken-kun! He's not doing so well!
Okay.
I need your help! 3 enemies left!
The enemy's down.
Please
Let's
kill.
finish. You'll fall by my hand.
Good job!
No ones are the same as... Just great. Gosh darn it.
Yes, yes, yes! My skin... There's the pod. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This null's dark. Why am I doing this?
Persona!
I think this null's dark. Oh no, it reflects dark. Oh gosh, ow! Why didn't I trust my instincts?
That wasn't good.
Just
For the
one enemy
content.
left. It's powerful, but we can attack first. I understand.
Should've just switched to power.
I failed to finish it off.
That one just won't die!
Yeah, if you reflect your own attack, your own insta-kill, it doesn't kill you.
Only one
Thank Christ.
enemy left. Persona!
Otherwise I would not have done that. You guys suck. You suck so much, all of you. What?
I failed to finish it off.
Can I get new teammates? Mitsuru can stay, Mitsuru can stay.
No shadows detected. Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help. Enemy defeated. The enemies appear. Oh crap!
Gonna run from this. I could have fought that, but if I missed, I would have died.
They're surprised. You can get away. All right.
How does healing magic work on robots? Or why wouldn't it work on robots? Got him.
Strike first, but be careful. I understand.
Ah, it's magic. You don't have to explain it.
Three enemies left. Please be careful.
Cannot menu right now.
Persona!
Couldn't finish it off. Only 2 remain.
This ends now!
Come on, finish it off.
Such persistence.
Quick shot.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! One enemy to go! Last one! Persona! No shadows detected.
Listen, if magic can repair Harry Potter's glasses, then it can repair a walking tank. Okay?
Junpei is leveled up.
How do you explain RNG in this game? The RNG is magic as well. It's all magic.
Well done. This ends now!
Nice. Well, at least somebody hit it.
I need your help! One enemy left!
Well done.
I really want them here. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I see.
Zero is too slow, dude. Ken's gonna finish it off.
Keep you waiting.
Can I make Isuru fight with my fists? Okay, he didn't finish it.
Only one enemy left. Good luck, everyone. I can sense your determination. Yes, yes, yes. My skill. Strike. Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Leave it to me.
I need to level up Isuru as well.
I need your help.
Nice. These are in fact the ones we tried.
It has There are 3 enemies left. These 5 are too powerful. Run! I need your help! Persona! That's it! The enemy is down! Here's our chance! Let's jump! I see. I'll be cheering you on from here!
You missed. You only missed the first 2 blocks. There were like 6 blocks left.
Persona! The enemy's off balance.
You've been
Hey, Pink.
That's the way. Not bad. 2 more enemies.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
All enemies defeated.
This quote-unquote short grind isn't going so great. Not getting any ones. If I'm not getting ones, I'm hardly getting any experience.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! I need your help! The enemy's off balance.
Well
Attack!
Sir, if you miss, you're off the team.
The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand.
Last one!
Let's keep going.
Auto shuffle time. Where on earth was this?
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! Shuffle! The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Check this out.
Kun defeated an enemy.
I'm good. Mano a mano. Let's do this.
Mano a mano.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Persona!
That calculated SP.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
No shadows detected.
Calculated. What is this floor, by the way? It's so big.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I command thee! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
As I calculated.
You're unworthy of me.
They're surprised. We can get away.
This is no longer just our battle. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of me.
Strike first. Let's begin them.
This ends now!
Nice.
Up here! Please help
This ends now!
Senpai defeated
Don't
an
leave
enemy.
the job unfinished.
Just like I thought.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. My will is unconditional. My skill level has increased.
You're on a stealth mission right there. Stealth missions, dude. Saving in case of fusion accident. Buffalo Mudo. We have the Mothman.
Please spread out and search the area.
Gotcha. I'll just keep looking around then.
Please spread out and search the area.
I found something that looks valuable.
Please spread out and search the area. Everybody, please regroup. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Nice!
If anyone's wondering what happened there, I despawned the enemies by going to the top left. It's just the right distance away. Wait. Yeah, I'm in the right place, aren't I?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I understand.
Oh, that's a turn order. Okay, that's kind of a weird one.
Persona! You found the enemy's weakness. Bad. I need your help.
Gosh darn it.
Return to normal.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Ice
Forgot
is
to turn her
ineffective.
to knock down. Ah, this is gonna big ouch. Ow. I don't need to scan that.
I'll scan the target.
Why did I do that?
Leave it to me.
I need your help. The enemy's off balance. Again. I understand. Persona!
Oh, that's not quite what I wanted to hear sound. Sorry, that slap wasn't loud. Slapping my knee. Or bouncing it for some reason.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
This is no longer just our battle.
That was amazing, Mitsuru-san.
You've done it.
Out of my way.
Good to see Mitsuru is still the MVP.
Hang in there.
Appear.
The enemy's return to normal.
Run really makes me slap my knee. It's a real knee slapper.
I understand. I need your help.
How? How?
The enemy.
This run would be so much better if statuses were guaranteed on downed enemies. Oh, what a wonderful world that would be.
That one just won't die.
Go on. Execute him.
Finish it off.
Siri's still on her tear. Changing tactics.
Oh, crap. The enemy's return to normal.
You swift strike, you're in the... Oh, his turn already went. Be good.
Persona.
Nerd. Okay. Fine. What was that swift strike? I'm sorry.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
You've done it.
Mitsuru hits way more than I do if she's higher level.
The enemy's down. Let's
Incompetent.
spin. So be it. Hang in there.
Watch this. Please help me. The enemy's return to normal. Persona. Keep it up.
Awesome.
I need your help.
Well, at least I hit one of them. The reason I'm using Eerie Sound here, by the way, is Eerie Sound slightly debuffs their defense and makes it so they can't dodge. Because it gives them distress status. Enemies with 2x dodge rate to ice not being able to avoid things is pretty good.
Watch this.
Please help me!
Isuru is just tearing it up.
I need your help!
On the fire.
Check this out. Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Should have put Ken into heal, because I could die here.
There's nothing I can do.
I mean, I could die at any time if it crits. If Swift Strike double hits me, that would be real bad. Okay. Okay.
I understand.
I need your help! The enemy's off balance.
Here's our chance. Let's do. I see.
I need your help!
Here.
This ends now!
Watch this.
The enemy's returned to normal!
I can't, please, just distress it. Thank you. Alright, we win.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Huh? Why not?
Oh yeah, distress massively ups crit rate as well.
Dude, I gotta.
Should mention that one. Yeah, the fight was pretty good. Wasn't perfect, but no, that was fine. I didn't die, so that's all I really care about anyway. The next fight, however, the next boss fight is going to kill me a whole bunch. Almost guaranteed. I might as well save marathon shit, you know how it is. So the things I just bought was Bayou Braces. They increase wind damage by a lot in ban. So here I need to grind to level 36 and try to get materials. Punk S. Just use a Siri without using Mothman. I can use Mothman, but that's a last resort.
I'll scan the
kind of
target.
thing. I only have 2 party members with me.
Keep it up.
That's annoying.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Get back here, you son of
Oh yeah, Junpei is gonna get hit a lot during this grind, by the way.
3 enemies left. Please be
It's
careful.
faster for me to just rush and then have him hit himself.
I need your help. 2 more enemies.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I switched to Infuser there because Infuser needs to be a higher level so that I can fuse a Succubus later. I think it's Succubus. I need to fuse Sighing later, and it needs enough skill slots. The Succubus can get fire boost. Yeah. I fuse a Virtue into Succubus, that's right.
Be careful.
I completely stole that from another runner. We'll ignore that part.
The enemy is down.
Sister, let's get him.
Ow. Ow. Status effects, like some don't get healed after battle, like some poison, but yeah,
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
this poison is gonna stay. So now Junpei is gonna have a really bad day.
I can sense your determination.
Yes. My skill level has increased.
Strike first, but be careful. You found the enemy's weakness.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Junpei-kun!
Here.
Gotcha.
Persona!
Up here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
I'm glad Metis went that turn.
Let's get him. I must protect
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man!
My skills have increased.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. They're surprised. You can get away. Persona! That's the way. Persona!
I need your help.
You found the enemy's weakness.
I need your help.
I can sense your determination.
Junpei will be fine. Just not feeling that well. I'm actually gonna take this teleporter so I can heal my SP. Need quite a lot for this grind. I often just throw teammates a red shadow so they can get the experience if they need it. The more like levels they get here, the better, because the fight coming up is actually the worst thing ever invented by a game developer. So.
There are two Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I thought I had something else.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Weak to fire anyway.
It's weak again.
Persona! I thought that would do it!
2 more enemies to go.
Persona!
Enemy defeated!
One more!
That's the way!
Black attack won't even come close to killing.
Let's get...
Good luck, everyone!
Watch this!
Just 1 enemy left.
Hey, Marker. Why didn't I just rush? I rushed because I thought Argulau would hit. I mean, didn't rush because I thought Argulau would hit. It was more likely of hitting than rushing. I don't like this.
There are 3 strong enemies.
Gonna knock these 2 down and try to run.
You found the enemy's weakness.
I need your help!
That's it. The enemy is down. Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
You gotta go for it. Gotta go for the classic Mahama. Nope.
It's weak again. There are 3 enemies left. Strike first, but be careful.
Don't mess with that really. I could have taken that, but non-beetle.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I understand.
Persona!
You found the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Huh? Why not?
Persona!
Here.
It's weak.
Oh, I can't help.
I can't do anything!
Only 1
I need
enemy
your help!
The enemies return to normal.
Mine tells me we're gonna be here a while.
Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Huh? Why not?
Persona!
The enemy.
Persona!
Hey.
I can sense
That
your determination.
went fine.
Yes, yes, yes. My skills
Yeah, I have
have
killed the
increased.
beetle before Hammer has landed
My
before.
skills have increased.
That was good. In fact, I've killed the beetle before Hammer has landed multiple
There are
times.
two strong enemies. Attack!
I need your help.
That's it. The enemy is down.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Academics do need love.
It's on!
Didn't think that'd kill.
I'm good to go.
Just double Mirage instead. Never mind. I was so big brain.
Chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Just what I was planning to happen.
Let's keep going.
They're surprised. You can get away.
Persona! All right, sister. Let's get... Huh? All I can do is watch. Only one enemy. I need your help.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
That one just won't die.
Persona! All right, sister. Let's get... Huh? I can't do anything.
I can't help.
Persona!
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
This beetle gives a bunch of experience. It's like, if you kill it fast, it's the most efficient grinding like spot. But you don't always kill it fast.
I can't help.
As displayed.
All right, sister. Let's get... Huh? I can't do anything.
I can't help.
Whoops, that was wrong button. Whoops.
All right, sister. Let's get...
Look, Persona 5 may or may not have made Triangle Persona.
I need your help.
Triangle may or may not be Russian this game.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
All right, sister. Let's get... I can't do anything.
I can't help.
I need your help.
Please, Hammer. Gonna run out of SP at this rate.
All right, sister. Let's get... Huh? All I can do is watch.
I'll have to wait.
I need your help.
Please.
The enemy's returned to
I
normal.
beg of you.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch this. Please help.
switch it up.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Clearly the problem is I'm not using the less accurate one.
Persona!
Told you.
No shadows detected.
Hammer is 25. My hammer is 20%.
Yes,
So,
yes.
yeah.
My skill level has
Slowly,
increased.
a hammer is the
My
way to go.
skills have increased. There are 3 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Scan that either.
Give
Shut
me a sec.
down.
I'll scan the target.
Okay.
I need your help. The enemy. Watch this. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
That was a 1% critical hit, by the way. That is a 1% chance. Critical attack.
My power. Keep going.
Metis defeated an enemy.
Persona. One enemy left. All right, sister. Let's get him.
That was easy.
Level line. Okay. Just making sure in case I find a teleport. Oh, found one. I want to waste the rest of my SP first though, because I need all the personas I can get. That's that one. Don't want to use that one.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Sister. Let's get him. Last one. Good luck, everyone.
That was amazing.
I do need this one. Instant kill moves are way better in the later Persona games because they're actually increased when enemies are weak to them.
Strike first, but be
Increased.
careful. The enemy's off balance.
Here's our chance. Let's get
In this game, they kind of set.
here, you son of a...
Last one. Wow, you're all so powerful.
That was easy.
Hey, King Frost. That's great too. I just need like a Sati. Or a Takanikuzu.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Power! The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
Two to go.
Persona! One enemy left. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. Great battle.
I could have just Garula'd and that would have been faster, but I want the SP right now. so I can get a chance of getting a Sati.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Shuffle! The enemy's off balance! Attack!
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Huh? 2 more enemies to go.
Check this out. All right.
Alright.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Let's keep going.
Yeah, no thanks.
Strike first.
I'll pass on that.
Strike first, but be careful. Power!
That one just won't die.
Watch this. Please help me! Ah!
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Last one! Only 1 enemy left! Persona!
Big ol' heat ho. And nothing but crap. I tried.
Yes, yes, yes! My skin...
I'm just seeing what I have available right now. I don't think I need a high pixie. I can just fuse that into King Frost. Here you. Royal was pretty fun. I like the changes they made. Okay, time for the worst boss in existence.
Please spread out and search the area.
I don't think I could despawn it fast enough.
Everybody, please regroup. Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
search the area.
What is the best PS2 SMT? Is preference. But most people would probably say Nocturne. Digital Devil Saga 2 is also really, really good. And if you're into more action RPGs instead of turn-based, there's the Raido games. I much prefer replaying Digital Devil Saga 2 to Nocturne, but that might also just be because it's faster paced and shorter.
Please spread out and search the area.
Hey, I found...
Kept Raido 1.
Please spread out.
Raido 1 has its upsides, but it is a very rough game. You aren't wrong. It's good, it's just, yeah, rough. Okay, let's see how many attempts this takes.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Turn order. Add.
I need your help! The enemy's off balance. Again! See you! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! I need your help! The enemy! The enemy! Watch this!
I did put Gene Pain heal.
That one just won't die.
Keep going! Understood. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! Keep it up. Good one.
Doesn't matter, I'm V-chaining anyway.
Take this! Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Great. That's what I wanted. The reason I V-chained is because I wanted Gene Pain to Maraku it, but he would have healed me over using Maraku it if people were too low on health.
It's on!
Persona! My will is the source of my power.
Go for it!
It's a tough one. Persona! The enemy's returning.
Guys, the enemy has returned to normal.
Now's our chance! Thought that would do it! I need your help!
Good to see Poison Mist is being Poison Mist. I really need to hit this poison.
Go for it!
I need your help!
Should have just kept spamming poison. I just really don't want them from a Karakan.
Up here!
It's on!
You got it! You got it! Tough one! I need your help! The enemy! The enemy!
Persona casting diorama. Ken's persona is Kala Nemi. Kala-Nemi.
Persona! Keep going! Keep going! Persona!
Should be able to survive one more heat wave. Actually, no, I think it will kill me. Oh no.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Spare me!
Someone help Metis! Persona! You got it! Keep going! Thought has been charmed! Use Charm D! Take this! Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Spare me! God damn it.
Persona!
Gosh.
I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down!
I can't have the Karakan.
Good choice! The enemy is down! Persona! Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Why can't my poison mist? Never mind, that sucks too.
The enemy! Up here! Now's our chance!
Not dead. Am I sure the poison mist even hits? Of course!
I need your help!
Oh my god!
The enemy!
In fairness, I've had to use 2 bead chains to even get this far, which is not great. I'm sure it's my route.
I need your help.
Oh my god! I can't kill the boss unless I poison him. It's not gonna happen.
Who's in trouble? Someone help Metis. Up here.
What is this? Suiciding is probably just better, but...
You got it. Tough one. I need your help. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
That wasn't good.
Yes, this is the top attempt, Lodi. This right here is number 12. Nope. No, not Igus. Anybody but Igus.
The enemy's return to normal.
No, these charm. These charm. Jupe, do it. These charm. No!
I guess no.
Oh no! No! Thanks for the shove. I've got a headache. I have a migraine.
All I can do is watch. Persona!
Crit! Let me have a turn.
Watch this.
Patra!
All I can do is watch.
Nah, this game's AI is decent, to be honest. I did it! I landed poison! We in there!
That wasn't good.
No! Jinpei, please! No! No! I'm crying! Crying.
Shadows can.
Oh gosh. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh gosh. What did I do? Oh, they're not going to be scanned in time for the metas, so I'm going to have to drill them.
The enemy is down. chance. I need your help.
Thank you for the clip.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Here we go again,
I
boys.
need your help.
Remember when I was saying this is the worst boss that's ever been invented? Or like poison mist. Get it? Mist.
The enemy.
Alright, well. I may be going overestimate.
Fierce attacks won't work. The enemy's returned to normal.
I understand. I understand.
Persona!
Here.
Now's our chance.
I do have a good 6 hours of buffer, that's good. That was quite possibly the funniest thing that's ever happened to me in this game, so at least that was at a marathon.
The enemy's returned to normal. I need your help.
15 turns of missing poison into a Junpei crit on Aegis. Pretty great.
Now, my will is the source of my power.
Now's your chance.
Right.
The enemy's returned to normal.
That wasn't good.
That heat wave was actually good there.
The enemy's returned to normal. Persona!
I was scared? Yeah, I was scared, but it's still not a guaranteed crit. Distressed, I guess I should say.
Now's your chance. Now's your chance.
Now's your chance.
Thought that would do it. The enemy.
That wasn't good.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack. Ken-kun is still charmed.
Check this out.
I think it's... information on schedule.
Go for it.
Yeah. I think I would have preferred if it just heat waved me to death, but even with heat wave, you have quite a bit of leeway as long as nobody's charmed and you have Rakukaja. Now, Junpei is like a really good party member just because he has Marakukaja.
The enemy's returned to normal. Persona!
Okay, if it heat waves, I'm probably dead.
It's on. That one just won't die.
Junpei's out of medicine.
Now's your chance. Go for it.
Tough one. The enemy.
Yeah, doing this without Marakukaja is... Oh god, damn it. Easy.
The enemy.
Now what do how do I wanna handle this situation? Gonna never mind, it'll be chill.
Take this.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
I was thinking about going into resist strike persona first, but I already had to get rid of Titan. Obviously, that's the route. Stupid. Oh, perfect. Nobody has heals that's left right now. Only Ken has heals.
Take this! This is different.
Here.
Persona! Now's our chance!
Now's our chance.
Now's your chance! Tough one. The enemy!
The armor changes quite a lot. Oh my gosh, Ken with the 1 HP.
He's going to attack this.
Nothing else, Ken makes it so that you have a way higher chance for Junpei to Miracle. Ah, fuck. Sucks.
Take this! It's off!
See, right there. He's out of heals anyway, so it probably didn't even matter. But...
Go for it! You got it!
Ken will heal
The
medics.
enemy's going to attack!
This is risky? No, it's not hit risky. I'm not gonna get one shot. Even if it crits, I should live if it low rolls. Not risky at all. Plus, I was like guaranteed a Maraca guys.
The enemy is down!
Poison can't kill bosses or enemies. They'll live on 1 HP.
The enemy is down! Here's a chance! Let's get him! Huh? Why not? I need your help! Last one! Persona! You found the enemy's weakness.
Just trolling you, everyone missing? Oh yeah, but if that happens, then I'd be dead regardless of heals. Plus Ken can't miss a heal, god damn it. Okay. That happened. That was an experience right there. And Junpei finished the fight again.
Please spread out and
I'd usually
search the
run with the
area.
party, but because that's such a dangerous fight, I'm just gonna not even take the risk.
Please
Not for a
spread out
marathon
and
run
search the
anyway.
area.
Nice! A rare item!
Ring the rovers for girls.
Please spread out and search the area.
Armor barely makes any difference. Yeah.
Sweet, I found some...
I
never
mean,
mind.
Junpei found money.
Darn, caught me.
I need gems, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to grab a bunch. Hopefully a bunch, anyway. Big ass floor. What the empty floors even do? You have a much, well, you're guaranteed to gold chest. I think. You're guaranteed, like, a higher amount of chests, anyway. If you're not guaranteed gold chests, they're incredibly high chance. Like a much higher density of chests.
Hold on a sec. You're the captain, aren't you?
Quit pushing! Practice time's over!
Hey, you! Sonata-kun, right?
That's right.
That was an amazing bout. I've never seen a junior high fighter deliver a KO like that. I'm with the school you were up against in the finals. What do you say about enrolling with us? We'll give you a fat scholarship. You'd only have to pay half your tuition.
Hey, you're from another school? That's against the rules and you know it!
Sorry, but I don't see any reason to join a school that places second. Get out of here.
Akihiko-kun is so cool! You hear that? He'd never go to your loser school.
Come on already, go home! Damn it, we can't leave until you guys do.
Couldn't you have handled that a little more politely? I heard it gets crowded after practice, so I waited here instead. Third year, Class C, Akihiko Sanada.
What do you want?
Aren't you going to ask who I am?
No need. Whatever you've come for, I don't want to get involved. All I want is to train and get stronger.
It's nothing troublesome. I have a very simple request.
A request?
I have enemies that need defeating. They're not people, I assure you. You wouldn't be bound by the rules of boxing. No. The enemies I speak of, they're related to what you've recently been experiencing each midnight. You see, I'm in the same situation. I experience the same thing you do. The difference is, I know what it means. If you come with me, I'll share what I know with you.
Who are you?
Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm a third year, like yourself.
Kirijo? I've heard that name before.
You said you wanted to build your strength. What you really need is a riskier challenge. And with this, you can challenge them.
door vanished this time, too.
First Ken's past and now mine. What in the world does it mean?
I have no idea either.
That really brought me back, though. We were both in junior high then.
To tell the truth, I thought that girl was crazy until I first summoned my persona. What was I supposed to expect when you gave me what looked like a gun 5 minutes after meeting me?
All part of the plan. That was the best way I could think of to get your attention. If I'd asked you to do something like fight for justice, I knew you'd never listen.
You could say that again.
So that was a school.
Yes, it was. But it was only a small portion of a school.
Really? Then it's actually much bigger than that?
Yes. Have you really never been outside before?
Well, that's...
I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Thinking back on it, they kept me from leaving the dorm at first, too.
Do you also go to school, sister?
I did. But after this spring, I won't be going anymore.
Huh? How come? All your friends go. They are your friends, right? You like to be around them, don't you?
Why? It's because Well, I thought it over and it was my own decision.
Oh, I see.
You know, I don't think Metis is a bad person at all. No, not really bad. More like...
We've been taking her so seriously up till now, but she's just a kid inside, isn't she?
Maybe so.
There's probably a better way to do these shots, but I don't need all of the stuff when I buy them. Need 2 injury braces. I've got to sell the stuff. Two injury braces. Thunder braces. I don't think I actually need those Marina braces. That's from an old route. Well, not an old route, but I decided to stop giving them edit. Now this is a big grind. So even though we've been using Ken the entire time, because I haven't grinded as much as the game expected me to, it still thinks Ken's underleveled and thinks I haven't been using him at all. Which is pretty funny. Indra braces increase electric damage. I'm giving them to Agahiko and Ken. Also giving Ken a drop I got, which was the lance that increased, like, has a high chance of charming. Almost increases charm. Had a burp. Oh, wait. I just beat Dancer. Let's not take that risk. Let's not do that. Like what, 9? 11. He's, yeah, 11 now. His birthday's during Persona 3. But he doesn't tell you about it, I don't think.
Strike first. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I need your help!
One enemy left. The analysis failed. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I understand.
I need your help!
It seems... Only one enemy left! Watch out!
This is what my power is meant to be used for.
Maybe I'm gonna be quiet.
We can't afford to lose!
My skills have increased.
Thankfully, eating while playing games too much has taught me how to play one-handed.
Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hasta la vista!
The enemy's...
You fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Another! Please help me!
Don't overdo it.
Double miss. Ideally, I wouldn't get hit by anything.
Strike first, but be careful. Strike first, but be careful.
I need your help!
Enemy defeated!
That's the last one!
We unfortunately won't be seeing any more of Koromaru. We only use him in one fight. It's weak to ice, not wind.
Oh, crap!
I couldn't finish it off.
God damn it.
I must protect my...
careful. Those four are powerful. There are two. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I need your help!
It seems... Wow! You're all so powerful!
Last one! I need your help!
Good choice. The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Keep your filthy hands...
This grind here is like the longest part of the game. Oh, whoops. I need to get to level 43 so I can use Succubus, but after that, I don't grind for another like 3 blocks. 2 blocks, I guess.
Strike first.
Which is about
Be
4
careful.
bosses. No, it is 4 bosses, exactly.
Strike first, but be careful.
Hasta la vista!
Keep it up.
Hasta la pasta.
The enemy's off balance.
Again!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Power!
Enemy defeated.
Full out attack ain't gonna kill, so I'm doing it.
Good
You don't
luck,
want
everyone.
You just make it so I lose my shuffle.
Alright, sister. Let's just... Huh? You don't want to?
That's the last one.
It has
This one should kill.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
My skills have increased.
strike first, but be careful.
I think Impuser might be too high a level.
Be careful.
Yeah,
There
I'm
are
gonna try to
3
find
strong
teleport and go
enemies.
back. Do the fusion earlier. It was way higher level than it usually is. Gets to 30, I'll be screwed.
Three enemies.
These
You
aren't
surpassed
great
them.
encounters.
Strike
Don't want to
first,
take any
but be
fights with that
careful.
lion in. The lion's just too much of a pain in the ass for me to want to deal with. I think the game can hear me.
Strike first. It's powerful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the
I
target.
need your help!
It's weak.
Understood.
Only one enemy left.
Shuffle!
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Here's our chance. Let's do...
I see.
Persona!
Waiting's part of my strategy.
Oh no, Thon's started.
I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! Here's our chance! Let's do...
I see.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go. Waiting's part of my strategy.
Waiting's part of my strategy.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! I need your help! Good choice! The enemy is down! Here's our chance! Let's do it! Understood.
Oh no, I have made a mistake. Definitely made a mistake.
I'll do my
no
best.
shuffle time. I got a shuffle time there and got a 1. That would have given me a bunch more experience. Now I'm gonna get fucked by scaling. Damn it. Fine.
Give me a sec. I'll scan
Damn,
the target.
James does not want me to avoid this fight with this goddamn line.
Persona! Enemy defeated!
Wow.
The analysis failed. I understand. Persona! Only one enemy left! Please help me! Here!
Have I not scanned it?
Don't mess with me.
Ah. What? Why does it have basic attacks? Because it's charm? Why are they still using strike attacks? Because I'm using rush. Rush forces the AI to basic attack, well, to send me to basic attack regardless of anything. It's just faster and waiting for them.
My skills have improved.
There's reasons you sometimes want your teammates to like hit something that reflects, like if it has an attack mirror and you want to get rid of it.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Keep it up! Not bad!
Not gonna kill.
The enemy is down! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
I see.
Wow! They're all so powerful! It's weak... Last one!
Oh yeah, I need to go fuse before Fuser reaches level 30. It might actually reach off of this fight. I'm kind of terrified. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Gotta hand it to you. Oh no. This is a double experience floor. Great. I really want to use it, but I can't because of Impusa. I'm so sad. Wow, that was the most depressing thing I've experienced in my life. Having to pass up a double experience for. Because I messed up. Two double experience floors after a grind. I got one double experience floor. Oh. Fire boost. No, I could have used that double experience floor though. The only reason I couldn't use it is because I couldn't risk Impusa going over level 30. If it went over level 30, I wouldn't have been able to do that fusion right there. So it was my fault, not the game's. Should have just used it earlier, just in case that could happen. Okay. Damn it.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Wow! You're all so powerful!
Any other? Yeah. If anyone's wondering why the level matters in triple fusions, the level of the highest arcana you're fusing determines what you're going to get, basically.
Only one enemy left! The enemy's off balance.
So if I got level 30, it would have been the same level of Homitsino, and then it would have changed the result of the fusion.
I can sense your determination. There are two strong enemies. Attack! Persona!
That's okay there.
Good choice. The
The
enemy is
double
retreat.
experience floor just would have been very, very nice.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That's annoying. It didn't kill. I need to upgrade my weapon, that's why.
My skills have improved.
There are 5
I
enemies.
have him a
Attack!
booster. Dude.
I need your help.
Oh yeah, I got a Shisa.
That's it. The enemy is down. Sister, let's get him.
Yep, go on Mothman. Mothman's the persona I keep through the majority of the game. Just useful in a lot of stuff. I used to use him in a fusion, but now he's only optionally used. Don't have anything better.
Incredible. That was a...
bad! Only one enemy left!
I did not want that grip. Now I don't get a shuffle time.
My skills have improved.
That's unfortunate.
There are two powerful enemies. I need your help! That's the way! Not bad! Oh no! The enemy's got you marked!
I didn't mean to hit run. Oh no. Okay.
I'll be cheering you on from here! One enemy to go! Last one!
Still alive.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
How?
Only one enemy left! Persona! You found the enemy's weakness! Alright, sister. Let's go! Huh? You don't want to?
I'm really
Persona!
close on this guy. I need him to be lower health anyway.
Here!
All that attack's not gonna kill him.
The enemy... Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
Don't mess with me.
Hey, that works.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'll do my best.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
These are the encounters. Which I've gotten
powerful, but we
a lot
can
less
attack
than I
first.
want to grind.
Persona!
Minotaurs give a bunch of experience. If I can actually hit a hammer.
Just one enemy left. Floros! You found the enemy's weakness. All right, sister. Let's get... Huh? You don't want to? Understood. Careful! The enemy's going to attack!
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess... Come on.
What are our options?
Persona! The enemy's returned to normal! Here's our chance! Let's do it! Pursuit! Persona!
Man, this game hates me today.
If you get into trouble, run! I need your help! Keep it up!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I can sense your determination. My skills haven't.
I wanted Florist level up because auto supercharger is really, really good. I need that
Please
ego to
defeat
get more
whatever
levels.
enemies you
Throw him at that thing. Finally get rid of those medicines. Menus in this game have a lot of delay on them. Really annoying. Hey, they're still on fight enemies.
Please try
Yeah,
to
that's
stay
Gold
clear
Shadow.
of any enemies.
Gold Shadow's suck in this game though.
Please
They don't give
defeat
it
whatever
serious.
enemies you encounter. Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
They just give you items that you can sell, or in like the journey they give you weapons that you can fuse to fusion weapons.
There are two
Which is a
strong
pretty good
enemies.
use for them, but you don't really need to fuse that many fusion weapons. Want to fuse like
I need your help!
the wind spear, and that's it, unless you're high enough level for the ultimate weapon.
The enemy is down! Now's
This
your
is a nice
chance!
kill.
Let's do it!
I'll live like a slither of HP. Oh gosh. Psychic. I got trouble time anyway, we good. The skull just means, it like, makes death appear faster. Which is like a super boss that goes after you if you stay on the floor for too long.
They're surprised. You can get away.
Persona!
Easy.
That was easy.
First try every time. Every time.
My skills have
Except all
improved.
of the time.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
Persona!
Enemy defeated.
That's the last one.
Only one enemy left. Floros. Great battle.
Ganga. I didn't follow that at all, I'll just take the experience one instead.
Strike first.
That
Be
doesn't take
careful.
that long to kill. Worth it in the journey to get you into Monad, which the speedrun does.
Enemies off balance. Attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Doesn't if you're using
I need your help!
Enemy defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one
I
way.
need your help!
No shadows detected.
Hey, redemption. I just need to get to 43, get a Rajanaga, and we'll be good. Should be on a fight or two away from 42.
There are two strong enemies. Attack.
Persona!
Keep it up.
Again! Again! Last one! I need your help!
That's it. The enemy is down.
A punch should be enough to push it over the edge to one. Hey,
The enemy is getting stronger.
no one. That's unfortunate.
My skills have improved.
Strike first, but be careful.
That's it! The enemy is
All right,
down!
good job.
Good choice! The enemy is
All
down!
right, good job.
Understood. Persona!
The enemy's off balance.
Here's our chance! Let's do it! Keep going! Last one!
Wow, you're all so powerful.
All right, sister. Let's get him!
The enemy is getting stronger.
My SP is looking a little low. Hopefully I have enough to finish this guy off.
But we can attack first.
That's the wrong persona.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Whoops.
Just one enemy left.
Yeah, to get a shuffle time you need to finish with Aegis or finish with an all-out attack. If you don't finish with Aegis, you have a small chance to get an all to get a shovel time. It's guaranteed if you finish with Aegis or all-out attack.
I need your help!
That's the way.
All right, sister. Let's get... You don't want to? Persona!
The enemy is getting strong.
Hey, Rajanaga. Always comes to me at 42 for some reason. Never get him before that.
My skills have improved.
I need that to use Succubus.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That's meant to be Mahama. Messed up the menu. I have to run now.
It's weak against...
Yeah. Just final hit with MC attack. Or just getting lucky. Teammate finishes it.
Please defeat whatever... Please, try to stay clear of any enemies. Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
I found an enemy. Here I come!
Please, try to stay clear of any enemies. There are 4 enemies! Attack! It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I need your help!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I see.
Well, I only have one more shot if this misses.
Just one enemy left.
Come on. Damn. I need to find a teleporter. Screw it. Could have just done that in the fight. Kinda need that for later, but
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
insta-kills, they're only really good if you get Die for Me or Samsara, so I don't blame you. Just they're like necessary for some enemies that have too much HP. They're way better in like the later games, especially Persona 4 when you can just use them on a party member. Ken has insta-kills as well, but you'll only really use them if the enemy's weak to it. Still pretty good.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Persona!
Oh, and Koromaru, of course.
I need your help! Only one! I need your help! Persona! Alright, sister. Let's get... Huh? You don't want to?
The enemy!
I need your help!
Landing hammer.
That's it! The enemy is
Imagine.
Alright, sister. Let's get... Huh? You don't want to?
The enemies return to normal.
Persona!
That's the way. Here's our chance.
Let's die that correct.
I see.
Die for Me with Mudo boosts has a really good chance of working, but you can always get unlucky. In the later games, I think it's guaranteed if they're weak to it. Or it's like 98% or something.
The enemies return to normal.
Still use the fire attack. Never mind, never punished. Never punished. Easy clap.
Persona!
The enemy is down. Now's your
Alright,
chance.
sister. Let's get... Huh? You don't want to? I need your help!
I can sense your determination.
My skills have increased. Yes, yes, yes!
My skill
I'm really
has
close to
increased.
43. And I can finally be done and be freed.
Good luck, everyone! 2 enemies left! I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! Enemy defeated! Here's our chance! Let's do it!
I see.
Shouldn't have done that. Oops. Okay. Ken got a low roll, I think it would have been fine. I can't start off with an all-out attack because then we lose. Just like these guys.
2 of them! Attack! I'll be cheering you on from here!
That's the last one!
Just 1 enemy left. I need your help! I can sense your determination.
It is indeed the answer. I'm just equipping that so my all-out attacks do more damage. The SP is nice too, I guess.
Enemies. You've surprised them.
Sorry, I like the answer. I legitimately think it's
2
good.
enemies. You've surprised them.
Perfect, but
Taurus! The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I wouldn't say it's the best Persona 3 has to offer. I think Journey's better, but I still like it a lot.
I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! Here's our chance! Let's do it! I can sense your determination.
Gameplay-wise, it sets up situations where you need to think more, but it also creates some situations where you're forced to grind more than Journey, where you have a couple more options because of the compendium.
They're surprised. You can get away. Persona!
Great. Great. This should be the last one I need if I get it one. The answer have social links? No, it's all dungeon crawling. It doesn't have social links or a compendium.
Can't let my guard down. I need your help!
Which is what makes it a much better speedrun, in my opinion, than the other games.
Persona!
The other, like, later Persona games, anyway.
I can sense your determination.
Controlling your party members isn't really a problem, it's just a difference. Like, the party members are pretty good.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
So a lot of people didn't learn how to use them. Not perfect, obviously, but...
Strike first, but be careful! Hasta la vista! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Again! Hasta
Hasta la pasta.
I need your help! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Let's do it! I see.
Half the social links in Persona 3 suck anyway, to be honest. I mean, there's great ones, but then there's also the...
I understand.
Oh yeah, P5 is so stupidly easy, I agree.
Enemies return to normal. Good luck, everyone.
That can't happen. She only uses Marin Karin on act freely or heal.
The enemy is getting stronger.
She only uses Marin Karin on those two options. On full assault, she only uses attacks. Or mind charge. The AI's decent. I think the AI's decent.
Three enemies. You surprised them.
Gotta learn how it works.
Enemy is down! The enemy is down! Now's your chance! Good choice! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting.
If you have act freely, she will sometimes prioritize charming enemies. You can just set her to full assault, knockdown, attack fallen, although you never really want to use attack fallen. Attack fallen is kind of dumb.
Yes! My skill level. Two enemies. Last one.
That's virtue.
Just one.
I was trying to hit the one above it.
We can't afford to.
Okay. One kind of sucks. Yeah, it's preference. I understand preferring social links instead. Need a teleporter. Like, there's story as well, but yeah, it's pretty much dungeon crawling gameplay wise.
Please spread out and search the area.
That red shadow is blind as fuck. I disagree. I think Persona 3 had way better music than P4. Personally. But again, that's a preference thing too.
Please spread out and search the area. I've obtained something rare.
Winter outfit Junpei. Ever gonna use that? Yeah, same. Persona 3 music, I think, is the best of the series. I got 2 baseball jerseys. Okay. The music in dungeons? I mean, yeah, I guess, but you can at least do this. You can't do this in the other games. Push the music.
Ooh, this looks rare.
Don't know why I saved there, I haven't fused yet. Had a mind fart. As in saving, I only ended up there because I wasn't lucky enough to find a teleporter. Hey. I like P5. I like some of the P5 music. Some tracks are just terrible, but some are really, really good. I need a 3 out of 3 fusion. The 2 out of the 3 are really likely. And thankfully Royal even fixed Mementos' music. Mementos' music was awful. That was the worst thing ever. I got it. I really like Polonium Mall's theme as well, and Memories of the City. I need to make space somehow. Don't I need? Like anything. Oh. This boss kinda sucks. I don't like Persona 3 Portable that much. I think it just screws with your balance. Favorite Persona? Either Orpheus, Bishamonten, or Loki, probably. My favourite in terms of gameplay is Bishamonten, just because he has Null Pierce, which nothing has in this game for some reason.
Please spread.
That was a younger gem. Could come in handy. Yeah, Odin's really good. I use Odin in this run.
Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
Well, time to rely on teammates. Believe in you guys. Thanks.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter. I found an enemy. I'll take it out.
Oh gosh, this is a bad idea. I can't get past this guy. The hole's too small.
Please spread out and search the area.
Okay, we good. Metatron's really cool too, but that's too high level. Don't really end up using any of the high level stuff.
I was unable to
Ow,
avoid it.
guys.
I must fight.
So stupid. Okay, there's no way they can run into anyone if I'm here. Oh my goodness, you've been separated.
Money.
Nyx was the easiest fight? Weird.
Please spread out and search the area.
I think Nyx is definitely the hardest fight, other than like... Oh, I don't know, I think Nyx is the hardest. Hanged Man, I guess. Hanged Man is probably harder.
Very well. I'll resume my investigation.
Probably just depends on level. Nyx is like level 76. The final boss of this is level 82, I think.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh, you over leveled like hell on Nyx. Yeah. Yeah, I get it now.
Rare. I've obtained something rare.
Entered Nyx at level 90. Yeah, Nyx is 76, so quite over leveled. The answer is like sort of like a forced hard mode. Gameplay wise it seems to be forced on hard. But you can run away for encounters like normal mode. Kind of a mix between the two. The ambush levels are like normal mode too. Should have started with Floros. Yeah, all those guys. This fight
Give me a
sucks.
sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down.
Leave it to me.
I understand. Persona!
Good job, Metis.
Not good enough.
Yes, Senpai!
Hang in
the
there.
enemy's off balance. The enemy!
That wasn't good.
3 luchador wrestlers. You can enrage those guys. So you can just stay with them. This is the one I'm thinking of. I didn't equip Fire Amp, this is gonna go badly. That's a big mistake.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! You found the enemy's weakness.
Most of the Tartarus bosses you can just use status effects on. Like charming the giant force guys.
You got it. Tough one. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
This fight's like one of the
nothing I can
hardest in the
do.
game. Never worked.
The enemy.
That wasn't good.
I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Probably want a rage boost for it to hit, but have like Oromaru just dodge stuff.
That's the way.
You've improved.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Such persistence.
Appear! Oh, crap! I need your
That's another thing. All-out attacks are only really worth it.
That's the way.
Well done.
Only really worth it. If you have an incredibly high strength persona most of the time, unless it's a random encounter. Because you're giving them their turn back by using it.
The enemy! I command thee!
It might have been worth it in your case though, depends on what you had.
That wasn't good.
Careful! Metis can't use her persona.
Okay. I really kind of want to kill Metis. There's my Patra. Blind.
Take this!
Nice.
I let my guard down.
That was
Thanks for making me instantly regret it, Metis.
Take this! Persona! Descends now! Watch this! Attack weakened. Please be careful. I need your help.
This would usually do 300 damage, but I don't have Agni braces on, so I forgot, which is kind of annoying. But that's a big 37 damage.
All right, sister. Let's get. I can't do anything. The enemy's returned to normal. Descends now. Appear. Please help me. Persona. Persona. Descends now. Appear. Defense weakened. Please be careful. I need your help.
That ain't good. It could have attacked literally anyone else, and it would have been fine.
That wasn't good.
Take this.
Yeah, he always does that.
Mitsuru Senpai. Now's our chance.
return to normal. That wasn't good.
Thankfully, I was 1 HP lower than Mitsuru. I know I'd live that, it's fine. If they didn't down the wheel, I would have been in a bit of trouble, but hey. Never punished.
I need your help.
Probably heal. Just free me.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Careful! The enemy's going to attack! That wasn't good. This ends now!
Gonna throw a medical powder on myself.
Take this!
Kenkun's in trouble!
The arm would already be dead if I had Agni braces on. This is like all my fault.
The enemy's returned to normal! That wasn't good.
I can throw another bead chain.
This ends now! You hang in there!
I already need it. And she hit the attack there. I'm a big baby. Hey baby. A medical powder.
Take this!
The enemy's returned to normal! That wasn't good. This ends now!
Now I'm gonna beat chains. So I can actually get some attacks off.
Take this! Persona! You got it! Alright, sister. Let's get... You don't want to?
The enemy!
Up here!
I command thee!
Just in case someone didn't know, it's pretty obvious, but attacks on knockdown enemies do a bunch more damage.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
That wasn't good. This ends now!
This ends now.
I need your help!
That wasn't good.
we're just moving on to the next boss fight.
All enemies defeated.
Don't need to stop the grind for a while. While I remember, I'm gonna actually give myself the Agni Graces. Switching to Floros because it has auto Tsukikaja. I'm gonna go for here to refill my SP. In case people aren't familiar with Persona 3, auto skills just mean you start the battle with the buff type that it says. Tsukikaja is agility and accuracy up. So you have more evasion. And you're more likely to hit things. The hit thing part is most.
It's powerful, but
Gotta go for a Hummer real quick.
Incredible! That was a...
Please spread out and search the area.
What's this? Oh, it's only money.
Go grab a drink while they're running around. Okay. Don't know how they dodged that enemy, but I'll take it.
Lucky me.
Please spread out and search the area.
Okay, I'll keep looking around then.
This item I found looks quite rare.
Ooh, this looks rare.
What's this? Oh, it's only money.
I found some money. Lucky me.
Lucky me.
Please spread out and...
Very well. I'll resume my investigation.
I located an item.
Please, hurry up and find the stairs.
Please spread out and search the area.
Boss fight coming up should just go fine. But if you get really unlucky, it gets really bad really fast. It can either be like the easiest fight or a nightmare.
Okay, I'll keep...
Optimal menuing, as usual. Take the longest possible route to the persona I'm looking for. Okay. So if I don't miss, it's great. If I miss, we're in trouble. Hopefully I don't miss.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Who could have seen this coming? Who? Not I. Well, we're in trouble.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
You got it.
That makes up for it, sort of. The Masuku Kaja went off, so not really. But... yeah, god damn it.
The enemies return to normal. This ends now.
Big time. Got to do this fight 6. Oh, probably in. Uh-oh. Stinky.
The enemies return to normal. Here.
Thanks, Ken.
I thought that would do it. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I understand. I need your help. That's the way. Good one. Take this.
It's still mind charged. It's gonna destroy me.
The enemies return to normal.
I should live on very low health.
I let my guard down.
Rather it not attack at all.
The enemies return to normal. Someone help Metis. This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Of course, Ken's turn is directly after.
You're on a roll.
Oh, quit!
Persona.
Now's your chance.
Be careful. Metis is badly hurt. Succubus. Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do. I see. Persona.
That's the one that I Don't even care about hitting.
The enemy's going to attack! This ends now!
How does it dodge while enraged?
The enemy!
Its Sukukaja ran out too. I'm so mad.
Watch this. You're on a roll. Oh, crap! Persona!
How is it doing this? Do I have a Bootle again? I have a Mubutu, that's not fun. It attacks me, that's kind of scary. I'm gonna have to be changed.
Take this!
Yeah, I made the right choice. That would have killed. I think.
This ends now!
The enemy's down. Let's finish Sophie.
And she's gonna kill Ken.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! The enemy!
Gasp the enemy.
Up here! I thought that would do it! I need your help! Good one! I need your help! The enemy!
I can survive a Mabufala if it mind charges. I mean, it probably will mind charge. I'll just have to heal. Unless Ken knocks it down. Nope. Time to heal.
I thought that would do it! Take this! The enemy's returned to normal! I command thee!
You've done it. Such persistence.
Someone help Metis! Up here! That's a tough one!
Gosh. Doesn't have media, does it? No, it's on my other runs. I don't want to B-chain again. I even have another one. I'm gonna have to.
Take this!
This fight's going, like, really bad, but I haven't died yet, so I guess that's something. How are you missing that thing? Ouchie.
Watch this!
That's not even the one with dodge ice, is it?
Oh, crap! Alright, sister. Let's get... You don't want to? I need your help!
Got that.
The enemy's
Yeah, everything's going well, Ace.
This ends now!
Thanks for checking.
The enemy's down. Let's finish Sophie. There's nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, the run's not going so well, but hey, that's as expected. All out attacks just gonna kill that, so.
Let's get him! Keep your filthy hands...
So the next boss fight's gonna give me ailment boost on Succubus, so I need that for Minotaur. Just land status. In fairness, status is really easy to land once you have ailment boost. But not in that fight. For some reason. We don't enter the fight with ailment boost, but we have stagnant air. The enemy. Doesn't matter for some reason. Phase filler. Thanks for the good luck. Run's been going horrible. Hey. That's fine. Hey, Suru? Ken? You guys alright down there? I kinda need you up here. Whatever. Don't get hit.
I've been seen. I'll...
God damn.
Please defeat whatever Please try to stay clear of any enemies. Please spread out and search the area. I've obtained an item.
Next floor is the last one.
Please spread out and search the area.
What's this? Oh, it's only money.
Oh, hey, guy.
An attack! There are 3
Ow.
Take this!
Stupid old man. How low do you have to be to get drunk on cooking wine? But I guess it's just as pathetic to rush out like this every day. Man, what am I gonna do? I got nowhere to go. Yo, sup, Pooch? Here to join my nowhere to go after school club? Sorry, Pooch. I don't have any food for you. You know, haven't I seen you around here before? Hey, it's Junpei. Huh? Oh, hey, guys.
Why the long face? Are you that sad that we're in different homerooms now?
Still dumb as rocks, huh? Wait, isn't it way past your dorm curfew? What are you guys doing out so late?
We snuck out. When you get to be a junior, you learn the secret exit. Hey, we're going to Escapade. Want to come with? We're helping this guy drown his sorrows over a girl.
That's not true.
Don't let it get to you. That's what you get for going after someone like Yukari Takeba. Although I never expected her to hook up with a new transfer student. I guess she goes for that kind of dark side of his.
Dark? He seems like a regular
Yeah, I assume
dude
that's the
to
point.
me.
He's that desperate.
No, I'm serious. That transfer kid? Rumor has it both his parents died when he was little. Someone got a peek at his file when Toriumi left it lying around.
Man, you're so gullible. That stuff only happens in soap operas.
Hey, I said it was a rumor. Come on, let's get going. You snooze, no booze.
Booze? I think I'm gonna pass.
Huh? What's the matter? Come on, why don't you live a little?
I said I'm gonna pass. I just ain't in the mood.
Well, man, looks like I'm the only one you got to console you.
They keep telling you nothing happened.
He offered to hang out and I turned him down. Things never go the way I want them to. Man, is my life really as bad as it seems now? I wish there was, like, something I could do to change the world. Like some awesome skill that no one else has.
Same sound clip.
Don't give me that. I'm sure someday.
Oh yeah,
we
you
can make
snooze,
some real
no
friends
booze.
that'll listen to us. All the scenes in my past. And you guys had to see that one.
Junpei.
Dude, I know. I was surprised to see you too. So, you were the dog from that day. Makes it seem kind of like destiny. Looking back, that was the day Akihiko-san found me. The only place I could go from there was the convenience store. And that's where I was when the dark hour hit.
You were bawling in the dark with that awful expression. Honestly, you looked worse than the shadows.
Well, what was I supposed to do? That was the scariest damn moment of my life, man. But you know, I had other stuff to deal with, like my old man. So staying at the dorm and fighting shadows and all that stuff looked pretty good.
I see. Unlike me and my sister, other people usually have reasons to awaken. I comprehend.
I had my reasons as well. However, in my case, it happened in reverse. I had the power first, and gained a reason later. Now that I mention it, you're...
I think I'm starting to get it. There is a reason we see what we see inside the doors. Doors that have delivered on that reason disappear, and those with roles still to play remain.
A reason? What kind of reason?
I can't say for sure, but if we keep moving forward, I think we'll start seeing it. Let's do our best, sister.
You're right. Until then, it hadn't even occurred to me to wonder about it. She's so full of emotion. Nothing like me when I woke up in July. But she'd never had any chance to come into contact with others. Was there a moment when she discovered her emotions, as I did? The seed of my curiosity was planted, as I began to wonder.
My persona in particular knows a number of them. The first of them is Marin Karin. It charms its target. Okay, thanks, me, Siri. Wait, I do actually want to say. And Tarafu. Tarafu is Infusion AoE spell. Sounds like an anime. I never thought about it. Okay, next boss is really easy.
Please spread out and search the area.
Only ever gone wrong like once.
I located an item.
Ever. And I need to get really, really unlucky for that to happen.
Please spread out and search the area.
Very well. I'll resume my investigation.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
Hey!
I can't split up here, enemies are too close. Always a tiny bit bigger so I can go for dodges here, sort of. Pretty tight though. Okay. Switch up Ken for Akihiko here because I don't need any healing. Akihiko needs levels and he's good for debuffing.
You try that.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! The enemy's off balance.
Well done.
At least if it goes well, I don't need any healing. If it gets that desperate, I can use it.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
The one in the middle is immune to status effects. But that doesn't matter. I have to Get them to knock down here.
Enemies return to normal.
At least Mitsuru to knock down. Mitsuru on a signed target attacks all of them. I don't want.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down.
Good call.
Metis on a signed target works. But I want her on knockdown for turn 4 anyway, so I just keep her like that. She doesn't do much damage. And this is stats kind of suck. Her magic stats suck anyway.
I thought that would do it. Careful, the enemy's going to attack. The enemy's return to normal. Persona! The enemy's off balance. Attack! Succubus! The enemy is down. Now's your chance. I need your help. This ends now.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. Sophie, there's nothing I can do.
Argydyne the shit out of everything. Am I wrong?
The enemy! Persona! Tough one. The enemy! The enemy! I need your help! You found the enemy's weakness.
All right, good
Come on.
job.
Didn't do. Please hit. No!
I command thee.
God damn it. That thing isn't gonna be some parachute now.
You've done it. I've been ready to finish it off.
It does when you take note that the table absorbs it. That's to keep the runners on their toes, Weldy.
I thought that would do it.
Good point. I may add an addendum to that in my notes after this. I never thought about that.
I command thee.
Don't mess with me. That thing never uses the Gunda.
Okay, now!
Tough one. Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
Don't miss for the 3rd time in a row, please.
That's the way. Good one. I need your help. This ends now.
This ends now.
Good call.
Such my assistance.
Persona. Keep going. I thought that would do it. The enemy's return to normal. The enemy. Persona.
Damn it.
Amazing as always. Don't overdo it.
There's no.
Tough one.
Oh, that's gonna kill him.
That's right.
622 damage.
Persona. You found the enemy's weakness. One more. I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness.
You've improved.
Get back up, you idiot.
I owe you one.
I command thee! The enemy's down. Let's finish him. You'll fall by my hand.
Ow. Guys, the enemies return to normal.
Well done.
We're not conservative.
Leave it to me.
I need your help!
This ends now!
Isuru, you are actually an idiot. So weird that she works like that in this fight. I knew she did that. It's just so weird. That's why I don't use a sign target until the end. It's not even worth using it at the end, so I'm just gonna all-out attack anyway.
If you get into trouble, run!
Mona actually doesn't say
No
that,
shadows detected.
surprisingly. They managed to relent from that. It was for everyone's benefit. Okay. The next boss fight's really funny. But it can also one-shot me. But if it doesn't one-shot me, it's funny. And if it does one-shot me, it's probably still funny. But not that one. Yes, that one. Can't make up my mind. I need that. I need that. I need it. Oh, really, Waldy? I didn't know that. Thanks. Need to buy weapons here. This one's the important one because it has crit up. I want to buy this one for more all-out attack damage. There. Fine. Now if I'm lucky, which I'm not lucky, I already know, I can buy attack mirrors here. Oh, never mind. Somebody got a diamond. Be in there. Gonna need that for later. Now I'm just gonna use the rest of my money while I'm here on healing item. Make sure I don't need to come back. Okay. Yeah, and I'm my party. I don't even need to talk to her to do that. I'll just overwrite her, but I have to know, goddammit. Oh yeah. Conversation thing. To activate all of them. Yeah. He'll yell if you touch it. What the fuck?
Please spread out and search the area.
Ah! The enemy caught up with me!
Guys, the stairs aren't back here. They figured it out.
Yes! I think we can use this!
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll keep...
Oh, so Yukari's base
spread out
level
and
pretty
search
much.
the area.
He's level like 27?
I think we can use
27. Base level's 25 in the answer. You'll get like one shot by any physical attack, but all I need her for is to null
Please spread
wind
out
and
search
reflect
the area.
fizz damage from mirrors.
Damn, they've caught me! I've gotta fight!
The other routes use Yukari instead of Ken. Pretty much everyone's. But I prefer Ken for his resistances in the early game. Yukari has way better magic scaling though, so she does more damage by the end. Yukari actually has the best magic scaling
Please
in the
spread out
game.
and search the area.
So she's like really, really good. Just she's weak to Alec, which is really annoying in a couple fights.
Huh? Hey, some cash. Nice.
Hey, I found something. It might be
The only
valuable.
thing Ken's good for is his only weakness doesn't really matter because it's Kudo, which is instant kill only, and has insta kill, which makes 2 grinds more convenient. So overall, it's not really a big difference, whatever you pick in my opinion.
Please spread out and search the area.
With Yukari, you'll have slightly faster fights at the end game, but slightly more annoying fights if you get unlucky in the early game. On a typical answer run to 10, how is this going? Typical answer run. So awful. It's going better now though.
Please spread out and search the area.
I guess Dancer was technically second try, even though the first try took like 30 minutes.
Alright, I'll keep looking around.
The Dancer didn't even kill me. Junpei got charmed and killed me.
A rare item. I should hold on to this.
Please spread out and search the area.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Ken did get lucky and find some money. He did indeed. Oh, sorry. Got Akihiko in the face trying to give him some armor. Oh, I should give him shoes. This is like the best fight to have shoes in. Okay. So this guy can one-shot you. But I just kind of hope that he doesn't do that, because that's all you really can do without grinding.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me try that.
Try that. So, the strat for this fight is get the boss to kill himself. Best luck is him power charging here. That is the worst.
Please help me. Take this.
Don't mess with me.
That's right. Wait, no. Getting confused. This is another fight Koromaru is really good in, but I prefer to go in with 2 recharm users so they can res people that get hit in the face.
That wasn't good.
I need your help. Up here.
One turn recovery is like super uncommon. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna have to switch into a knockdown.
Leave it to me. I'll be cheering you on from here.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
This is... okay.
I need your help.
That's an unfollow. You know what? Completely warranted.
Here's our chance for an all-out. If you can, I'll have to sit this one out.
He's mind charged, so this is like terrifying right now. Okay.
Oh crap! I understand. Persona! John is unconscious.
That's why I like having 2 recon users. Because now it should be dead this turn.
Take this.
Meant to rush with him. That was kind of bad.
If you get into trouble, run. No shadows detected. The
Perfect. Pretty much. controller disconnected. Okay. Suddenly turned around.
Pretty strong enemies. Hang in there. Cancun's in trouble.
I have anything that resists strike.
Cancun, he's not doing so well.
Yeah, I just gotta run. I wanted to run, but it's not guaranteed. I wanted to go into a persona that resisted strike just in case I failed to run. But I didn't have any.
Please spread out and search the area.
My controller disconnected again. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, death. Let me talk about this controller. I think my console just crashed. I am using a USB cable. Give me a second to just restart my console. The classic marathon luck. Oh no, now everyone can see my great wallpaper that I put on from 10 years ago. There we go. We back. I think I just need a new PS3, but sorry about that, everyone. Gonna have to fight the Minotaur again, but hey, doesn't really matter that much. Am I back? A good question. A philosophical question right there. No audio? Everything fine? It should be audio.
Shut. But it
Okay,
seems like.
thank you. The classic marathon crash. That's why I save a bunch though.
Let me try that.
Not just for the boss fights, it's just because I'm paranoid about things crashing in these kind of things. Time for the fight to go way worse. Perfect turn one. Typical fat kid man. Hey, don't slander me here. Oh, that's a lot of damage. You just got sent to a different universe. Hang on, let me think how I should handle this. I don't have a mirror up, so I'm just gonna throw one.
Take this. That wasn't good.
I didn't want to throw the mirror because I wanted everyone to have a mirror, including Sorry, but that would be a mistake. And I had an opportunity to use a fire attack on it because it's fire broken. Dead. That's the one shot right there. My console just really wanted everyone to see the one shot.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I understand. Take this.
I didn't check turn order. Okay, Aki, go for it. Bad turn one.
I won't lose. Defeat it. Take this.
That's fine. Not so fine, actually. Akihiko's gonna heal himself. Gonna rush.
That wasn't good.
For Ken to heal him. He does less damage.
Hang in there.
fire break. Now Akiko's gonna debuff his defense. My controller disconnected again. Damn it. That's a very dead Ken.
Hang in there. Take this.
I won't lose.
One shot.
Please.
That ain't good. So if he chooses to do Magaru Dine, there's nothing I can really do about that. I'm safe from Magaru Dine in Siryu, because it nulls wind. But I have to be in Succubus to fire break it to do extra damage. So either way's a risk. Either I ran out of attack mirrors because I haven't done enough damage, or I die to the one-shot Magaru Dine. That's why at the start here, I switched to Siryu before I throw a mirror, because it's a free turn. Hey, great. Makara-kan? No, Makara-kan, he absorbs wind, so that would just heal him back to full health.
Hang in there.
I owe you one.
That wasn't good.
I need your help.
Damn it, Akihiko.
I owe you one.
That wasn't good.
Wow, can live.
Don't overdo it.
That must have been like the lowest roll he could have had.
Hang in there. Watch this. Please help me. Take this.
I won't lose.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
That was meant to be
I
infuriating.
need your help.
I won't lose.
Hey, just making sure it's still fire broken. Should do like 300? 461. Never mind. A lot more.
I won't lose.
Okay, now fire break is gonna wear off. And I gotta go into Siri and throw out my last mirror.
Take this.
doing.
Watch this.
I meant it's gonna wear off with the turn that I have.
We can't afford to.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, went a bit smoother the first time, but you know, my console said no.
Please spread out and search the area.
Ooh, I found some money!
Please spread out and search the area.
Okay, I'll keep looking around then. Oh, I got caught!
I want to wait for them to finish that fight so I can make them split up on the other floor.
Please spread out and search the area.
Damn it, I got caught.
Uh-oh, it saw me! I got caught!
I'm just starting this fight to get it out of the way.
Those four are powerful.
So I can pick up the chest. Could be spirit braces, but it's worth trying for. Or weapons, that is. Hit rate up medium, never mind, that's really good.
Stupid shit. I'm sorry, I have to fight.
I just found something. I'll give it to you later. Alright, I'll keep looking around then.
Please spread out and search the area.
I just found something. I'll give it to you later.
I mentioned it earlier, but as they said, party members don't give you the money they find,
This is
they
the
only give you
interior of
items.
Tartarus. It's only the second time anyone's been here without special equipment.
Normal weaponry is useless against shadows. Any equipment we brought would be for your peace of mind. Everyone here has had their potential developed in our labs. That should suffice to protect us. And even if you're devoured, that in itself would be valuable data for us.
Is anyone left in the Ergo division who isn't a psycho? In any case, sir, are you all right with this? I mean, bringing your daughter?
I don't mind at all. I myself requested to come along.
You heard her.
I see. I'm sorry to have spoken out of turn, sir. Hey, what's wrong? What the?
Looks like it's back to the drawing board for the artificial development of potential.
Sir, miss, step aside.
That's a shadow.
You little...
Like Buffy has a similar setup, but
Sir, miss!
I'd say the plot's way different.
Ugh.
It's the same setup.
Father!
Situation.
Oh, did you see that? Such power! It's a persona. I was right. Persona users do exist.
Mitsuru.
The guy's run animation is so good.
Father, I'm glad you're safe.
That was wonderful! Lady Mitsuru, a beautiful expression of your natural potential. At last, our future seems bright.
Why are you so happy about it? Now, Mitsuru can never escape from the destiny of atonement. She'll spend her life bound to our cursed legacy when she should be finding her own way. What's so bright about that?
Don't worry, Father. I chose this for myself. I'll protect you, Father.
Mitsuru.
Was that Senpai's?
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Senpai? What's the matter?
Well, I'm sorry. It's just that seeing Father before my eyes, as if he were still alive, was...
Senpai.
But wasn't Mitsuru Senpai really cute when she was little?
Excuse me, Iori. Are you saying that's no longer the case?
No. That's not what I... Come on, you got it all wrong.
It's exactly as I thought. Of the past events we've seen up to this point, the first one seemed to be about getting ready for battle, but the others... How should I put it? It feels like there's some aspect they all have in common. Don't you all think so?
Yes, but for now, we don't know what that might be.
This is the 5th door. We should be getting closer to the source we're looking for.
Oh, I just remembered. There's something I have to tell you all. Remember the machinery and documents Mitsuru-senpai found? I looked into them, and it turns out they were things that the chairman hid when he was still alive. Most of them were from the accident 10 years ago, so he must have hid them so they wouldn't be destroyed. Some of the notes I found seem to be talking about the Abyss of Time.
Is that true?
We may be close to discovering what this place really is. We're closing in on it. We should hurry forward.
be another fusion chain coming up. No, it's not a chain yet, actually. Just making space. This is where fusions start getting crazy. I need to make a bunch of stuff till I get to around level 60. First one, I'm gonna make a Dominion. I have a Black Frost and a Gunga, so I'll just use that. This is handy for the grind, and I can also use it in a fusion later. I'm just gonna look what else I have. Stuff, because I was getting really random here. I need an Omitsuno later, so I'm just gonna make one like that. Or I can use an Omitsuno on a fusion. The reason I'm making space is if I don't do this, then and like make potentially useful stuff, then I'll just have to overwrite them and waste them. For this grind, use the Medisaki Ken. But Ken actually figures out something here. Ken figures out something that's revealed later. Or at least heavily foreshadows it. So you can find out early. Like the player can find out early by going through optional conversations like this. I have Succubus now, which means I have Voodoo. Which means my insta-kills are a lot more reliable.
That was easy.
I'll scan the target.
A lot of stuff here is weak to wind. Which is kind of good, because Siryu needs more levels anyway. And that has growth too.
It's weak. I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness. I need your help.
Wow, I just can't get anything. The answer seems just give you Knight infinite money. Not really, actually. If you actually start buying equipment, you run out of money instantly. It actually doesn't give you that much money. The only reason it seems like I have a lot of money is because I'm not buying that many things. Like, I bought 4 accessories and 4 weapons, and then healing items, and that's already bankrupted me twice. I haven't even bought a single piece of armor. And that's when stuff gets expensive. She's a week too bad. Right, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
It's weak.
Here's our chance.
Let's go and heal. Whoops. Well, that's great. Just great.
Can't let my guard down. Last one.
I've been waiting for this.
No shadows detected.
My skills have increased.
There are two powerful enemies. Be careful. Those four are powerful. They're surprised. You
Yeah, I
can get
can't
away.
kill that.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll
Hey,
scan the
got this.
target.
That's why I was rushing to get it scanned.
Two enemies left. Persona! You found the enemy's weakness. The enemy! The enemy! Psyche!
You got it. All right, sister. Let's get him. Keep your filthy hands.
Reason I went for the 6 weapon there. Oh. The reason I went for the 6 weapon there is that can give spirit braces, which is an endure item, so you get knocked down to 1 HP instead of dying where you would have. Which is really, really, really good for the final boss.
Strike first, but be
I don't really
careful.
want to fight those.
Be careful. Those four are powerful.
I don't have anything good. Damn it.
If you get into trouble,
I
run!
prefer to have Mabufu here, because it's a lot faster than going through this animation 4 times.
You got it.
Okay, now! There's an opening.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
Don't mess with me.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
I can't help.
left. Please be
That was
careful.
not fun. Okay. Oh, sucks. Gonna have to wait now. I wanted Gale Slash, but I chose the one with Mighty Swing.
I can't help.
At least now I can use Mothman to finish them off and get a shuffle time.
Persona! One enemy left! Good one! Mothman! No shadows detected.
I think this is a great persona. Decent for using.
Yes.
Edition.
My skill level has increased.
Good old Mothman. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is never a fight I'm gonna take.
And it's powerful.
That would just kill me. And it has a billion HP and no weakness. And it's immune to statuses and instant heal. It was one of the last bosses from the journey.
Those four are powerful. Be careful. Give me a second. I'll scan the target.
Casual world balance. Isn't that random enemy? No big deal.
I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness. All right, sister. Let's get him.
Nope, it is not world. I think it's like justice.
It's weak.
Just two more to go.
Last one.
The world that kinda only exists like cutscenes. No enemy actually has it or persona.
The enemy is getting stronger.
Yeah, bit of false advertising. Seems to be a justice. I was correct. Yay. Don't know how I knew that.
My skills have improved.
Yeah, the only world personas that you can actually use are only in Persona 1 and 2. Or it's just a normal Arcana.
Be careful. Those four are
I don't want to
powerful.
fight those. If I had Mohame on, I would. That's what the minion's for, but I haven't leveled him yet.
Be careful. Those four are powerful. Persona!
So I'm very paranoid about the console crashing again, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
The enemy is
Or
down.
at the end of a grind, actually, that'd be quite enjoyable. Izanagi no coming? Oh, is he what? I don't actually know that.
I must protect my... My skills have increased. Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help! That's it! The enemy is down! One more! Wolfman! Great choice! Not bad! Huh? You got it! Psyche! All right, sister. Let's get him! It's weak again. Quantum defeated an enemy!
the last one.
Mothman! That's the way!
I've been waiting for this.
I can sense your determination.
But Jesus, I really need that one. Override Forest. Don't need a Hierophant. Losing an auto Tsukukaja is unfortunate, but didn't matter that much.
Strike first.
Exact same fight.
I need your help. The enemy's off balance.
Yeah, Fuka is quite annoying. If you have voices off, she shuts up, but voices off is actually slower in the speedrun. Everyone used voices off, but when I actually looked into it, and it turns out voices on and auto advance on saves a bunch of time. It saves like 2.5 minutes every 15 minutes. Which over like a 10-hour or 24-hour run, depending on the category, is kind of a lot.
The enemy is getting stronger. My skills have increased. Strike first, but be careful.
Speaking of which, half of them were very angry to hear that, because that means they'd have to listen to Fuka for the entire run. By half of them, I mean Margaret. Turn around. If a persona spots you and then loses sight of you,
Be careful. Those four are
controller
powerful.
disconnected again. It will always do
I'll scan the target.
a 180 turn around.
I need your help. That's it. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Persona! I thought that would do it. The enemies. Still 4 enemies left. Sirius! 3 enemies left. The enemy!
Did indeed hit Fuka. There's an open. Kingu, I need that guy too. Get rid of power. I need to be level 53. I need to be 53, and so do Ken and Akihiko.
to enemies.
Out to enemies.
I need your help. You found the enemy's weakness.
Now's our chance.
I'll have to wait.
Persona! All right, sister. Let's get him. I must protect my... There's one enemy. Attack! All right.
I didn't actually think Ken would kill that one.
Yes, my
Well,
skill
it's
level
barely
is
there.
increased.
My bad.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec.
Just
I'll
gonna
scan the
rush
target.
to scan the incident round. So that Ken knows to use light on.
They're surprised. You can get away. I need your help. That was easy. My skills have increased.
Scap is useless, it
My
just prevents
skills
freeze.
improved.
I don't know why that's in the same category as Spirit Braces, which is like one of the best accessories in the game.
Strike first, but be careful. I need your help. Ah! All right, sister. Let's get him. I must protect my... There are 4 enemies! Attack! I need your help! Keep it up!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Great battle!
Okay, who do I want to get rid of first? I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna get rid of Kreese. Oh. I need that. I'm gonna get rid of... I can get that back easier. This part would be a lot easier if you just had, like, 2 more slots.
powerful! Those four are powerful! Now's our chance!
All right, sister. Let's get him!
Still alive.
Oh, crap!
I need your help! 3 enemies left!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
And well, it's gonna be more like 13, but yeah. At least with how the run's gone, the crash. My controller disconnected again. Please don't freeze PS3. Uh-oh. Hello, Raiders. May have just came to a crash. Controllers won't work. If it crashes, that would be very bad, because this is almost the end of the grind. I'm swapping between 3 USB controllers. It is a USB controller. No, the controller's not working, so I can't open the home menu. None of the controllers are working. What is happening to my console? Uh-oh, I just turned my PS4 on. That's not gonna fix the issue. No, Worldy. Shuffle times don't time out unless you press X. Yeah, I'll just... Fine. Press out of my PS4 turning on. How odd. Yeah, let me try one more thing, and if this doesn't work, I'll just have to, restart. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. But our save was just for the grind. Well, time to do that again. How weird. Yeah, let me switch ports and controllers. Grind was so much fun, we're doing it again. Weldy? Yes, I was doing the cert grind. Oh no, this controller's so dusty. Now I'm definitely not going to be done within 12 hours. Good grief. Yeah, we got 6 spare hours. That's very unfortunate that it crashed during the grind, but... Uh-oh. You alright there, Igus? That doesn't seem right. He's, having some issues moving right there. Oh gosh. Hey, where was I? Good morning. Oh yeah, I should probably pick up the teammates. Yeah, this controller's not gonna be great either. Okay, Zelnus, there may have been a few sudden issues. Oh gosh, this controller. So my console was crashed, and then my all three of my controllers stopped working, and now I'm using a broken controller, but we're getting through it. You can tell this controller's broken because Igus just randomly goes wherever she wants and slows down.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Change controller again? I don't have any controllers left.
Only one enemy left.
Drunk movement Igus is better than causes the game to crash and or stall Igus. Oh, maybe it isn't.
Be careful, those four are powerful.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those extra 2 to 4 hours, that's for sure.
The enemy is down. Now, give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help. The enemy's off balance.
Now's our chance.
Persona! That's it. The enemy is down. That's it.
I'm trying to find the best way to try to deal with this. Let me think. Probably gonna have to just go save a bunch during grind. In case it happens.
It's weak. Watch this. Renklin defeated an enemy. Understood.
It's definitely not my controller that's the issue. I mean, this one might be the issue, but my other controller, I think it's just my PS3 being old.
Keep it up. Again. That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. I can sense your determination.
Yeah, OC, I do need him.
Yes. My skill level has increased. Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hey, Minnie. Hey, Marathon.
Good one.
Kinda hard to save that often though, because I'll have to be fine. It's based on how lucky I get with teleporters. I can't save wherever I want.
Well done, Sonata-san.
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay.
That is super weird though.
Akihiko, keep going! Alright, sister, let's get him! I must protect them!
My skills have improved.
My skills. It's powerful, but we can attack first.
It's powerful. I think the R1 button just. I remember that. Okay. I'm having to do some pretty funny things to stop this controller spazzing out, but this should work. I'm blind. Mothman.
I need your help! You found the enemy's weakness!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I defeated an enemy! I must protect my...
But anyway, to reiterate what I was
My
saying
skills have improved.
before, the point of this grind is to get to levels 53, get Akihiko and Ken to 53, and then fuse Thor and Sir. And then if I overlevel and get to 55 when getting them to 53, fuse Jatai.
Give me a sec. I'll
Dominion! Damn. Gotta run now.
Fire isn't... Watch this. Please help me! 2 more enemies to go. Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright. Have fun with your
Strike
walk.
first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Persona!
It seems... Watch this. Oh, crap! enemy, and it's powerful.
I need your help!
Are you kidding me, game?
Good luck, everyone!
Couldn't finish it off. It off.
Okay. Succubus. Maybe you'll be better. Okay, that was way too risky, by the way. I really should not have tried that. But it worked, because I'm never punished. And that gave me 14,000 experience. That's why I really wanted to win instead of running away. The reason it gave me so much experience is because one, it's just the highest experience fight here. And because of experience scaling. Because I'm really underleveled coming in.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I need your help!
That's it! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
The enemy's
Persona!
There's an opening.
Keep going!
Now's our chance!
All right, sister. Let's get him! Keep your filthy hands on
I do need Narasima. I need pretty much everything from here. So useful.
My skills have improved.
Strike first, but be careful!
Persona!
Nice.
Damn you!
Nice punch!
Damn you!
Well done, Sonata-san!
How many times do you think it killed demonic Hulk Hogan? Good question.
Tough one!
Gotta be in the 20s.
Enemies to go!
All I can do is watch! The enemy! The enemy's returned to normal! Well done, Sonata-san!
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'll do my best.
Think the one on the end is 6 right now? They're all 7. Okay. We just skipped that. Hiram turned into Ice Amp, okay. Ice Amp on a persona that only has wind moves.
surprised. You can get away. Succubus! That was easy.
The pieces. Really need that one. Can you start again from the beginning? Yeah, sure.
My...
Be careful. Those four are powerful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! That's the way.
All right, good job.
Your last attack isn't gonna kill, and I'm gonna be really sad.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
Keep it up. Again. Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Oh, sad.
It's weakness.
I'm really sad.
Good luck, everyone. Can't let my
Oh, he's
guard
dead.
down.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Don't have enough SP for this. Stop trying to charm me. This is the shoot yourself in the head for but the epilogue of that. No, stop.
All I can do is watch.
I can't help.
Waiting's part of my strategy.
The enemy! The enemy's return to normal. The enemy's return to normal.
Okay, now! There's an opening!
All right, sister, let's get him.
Wait for my strategy.
That's the last one!
How did that live? I'm so incredibly sad. Never mind, it's not shovel time anyway. Hitting and knocking down. I was waiting so that they didn't get a turn. Right now I'm grinding until Ken and Akihiko are 53 and I confuse Thor and Sir.
There are two of them. Attack!
Oh.
The end. Two more and give me a sec.
Don't
I'll scan the
scan.
target. Persona!
I assume this was the one that wasn't scanned.
The enemy.
Yeah, no SP. We out. Okay, let's see what I have. Kiryu and Hanu. So, virus. Too cold outside for a walk. Oh, welcome back. Okay, so... Checking what I got. Throne and Thoth work. I don't have either of those. Can I do that one? Yeah, I can do it. No, the answer is the epilogue that is included in the Fez version. It's a completely separate story and gameplay thing. I don't think I got Thunder, like the hard item, Thunder Gloves. That's fine, I don't really need it. Level of these two. This isn't the main game though, this takes place after the main game. Okay, Akihiko needs to level up twice and Ken needs to level up once. This takes place 2 months after the end of Persona 3.
Strike first.
Also explains stuff that become like really important later. The main game is called The Journey, and then this bit included in the Fez version of the game is called The Answer. About a 30-hour-long campaign.
That was easy.
At least it advertises itself as a 30-hour-long campaign. One party. Dodge Wind became Evade Wind. What an incredibly boring skill change. Yeah, in Japan, the answer was called Episode Aegis. Or Aegis, whatever, it's spelled differently.
I understand. I need your help! Enemy defeated!
Now's our chance!
Ready to go! Here's our chance! Let's do it! Two enemies left! Persona! That's the way!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Why do you think they made the answer hard mode only? Because it was intended for players that have already played through the journey, so... Because they're way more experienced players, they just made it hard mode, I guess. Probably should have picked up Kakuka's Seiken. Also, I hate saying that guy's name. Regenerate 2, that's actually bad. This is gonna slow me
My
down.
skills have improved.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help!
It's not a true hard mode either. The gameplay, like the damage values seem to be hard mode, but the run rates and ambush rates are normal mode. So it's a weird mixture.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
Persona!
Well, the main reason it's hard is because all the bosses are bullshit. Then it's because of the compendium.
Keep going! It's a tough one. Up here!
Deathwing defeated an enemy.
Here's our chance! Let's do it!
That's the last one!
Just one enemy left.
Land status.
I need your help!
Yeah, we saw how easy it is to land status on Dancer. If once you can even figure out what status works on what does.
Great battle.
Come on, kids. And even then, bosses can't be statused after Dancer, feels bad. How long a cutscene percent of the journey will take? It'll probably take about... If you also didn't skip text, like any text at all, it'll probably take about 48 hours.
They're surprised. You can get away.
I need your help!
At least I'm estimating it'll be about that.
That was amazing.
My skills have improved.
Okay.
Please
Close.
defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
I found an enemy. I'll take it out. My skills have increased.
Be good. Yeah, that estimate's steaming all cutscenes, so you don't use the Tanaka glitch. If you did use that glitch, I'd assume it would be like 38 hours?
out and search the... Please spread out and search the area.
Hulk Hogan is indeed in this game.
Please spread out
Well,
and search the area.
if this marathon run has taught me anything, it's that after this whole COVID stuff's over, I need to get a new PS3. I'll at least take a really good look at this one, so you can't really repair PS3s very easily. Just like glue the motherboard down, like glue the fans on.
Please spread out and search the area. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me try that.
I understand. I need your help! Ah! It's a tough one. This is what my
Virus
power
breath.
can be used for.
Imagine if it crashed while saving. Oh god.
Can you keep going?
Virus breath
Please help me!
takes away a quarter of the HP.
Again, Sonata-san! Again, Sonata-san!
I couldn't finish it all.
So it's pretty good for this fight.
The enemies return to normal! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help! Persona!
It's got to scan the tank. Oh well. Metis just miss anyway.
Don't mess with me.
You're on a roll! Ken-kun's in trouble!
Let me try that.
I understand. Take this!
Thanks. That wasn't good.
Someone help Metis!
Oh, I did scan it.
Be careful! Metis is badly hurt! Understood.
No, I still want to stand by.
Let me try that.
On the heal.
I understand. Understood. I understand.
Do I have a bead chain left? I do.
Take this! My will is the source of my power.
Don't crit, Metis. If you crit, you're ugly.
Tough one.
Gotta hit him with the uglies.
The enemies return to normal.
Try that.
Take this! The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Persona! Alright, sister. Let's get him!
I'm not confident this is gonna kill him. No.
That wasn't good.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! Persona! Persona!
Didn't summon. You could have. Never punish. Feels good, man. Hey, Jatayu is a really weird fusion. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it, but you needs to be a triple fusion pretty much. I don't think I have the materials right now, but I want to check what I have available to me. Thon, Persona. I have a full magician chariot. Yes. Doesn't work because ball isn't highest. That's the last resort. I don't want to get rid of fortunes. I'll keep that one in mind. Okay, well, using 2 fortunes. I fuse this purely for its heart item. Null Wind is necessary almost. Now I need to grind until Cert has Ragnarok and Mitsuru and Edis have their highest spell. Like Bufudine and Darudine. That thing. Sound effects make you think the stomach is rumbling. Can't think of what sound effect you're talking about. No. You learn to climb stairs is cheating.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
put them in all out attack first. Full assault first.
Only one enemy left! I understand. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona!
Later.
Persona! Tough one. It doesn't... Watch this. Please help me! Take this! Someone help Metis! We need to retreat. I'll stay for you.
Turkey or duck? Duck.
Thought that would do it. Watch this.
Should have rushed Mitsuru, because now she's gonna kill it.
My will is on.
I got shock time anyway. I'm never punished. 15,000.
My skills have increased. Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
I have no idea how that
Be
saw me.
careful. There are 3 strong enemies. I don't think you can get away. Metis! Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
I don't think my teammates are doing very well.
Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt!
He'll be alright. Okay, I'm gonna request healing. I'm gonna throw you guys at them.
Money. What should I do with it? Everybody, please, regroup. I've encountered a shadow. Eliminating it now. Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
Gotcha. Give me your best shot.
Mostly Turkey's always dry. Yakuza 0 finished 6 hours underestimate, I believe.
Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
How? The runner said they had no idea. Worked out for me anyway, just meant I could do my run earlier.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Completely fine with me.
I need your help! The enemy...
This ends now! Only 2 remain. This ends now!
One more slash!
full assault. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on standby and tell I'm not down.
Leave it to me.
I need Sap to get experience. Could farm this for experience, but it's not really worth it.
That enemy is quite fast.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I need your help!
Enemy defeated!
It has
Last one!
How are they this bad at everything?
I'll be doing you on from here. All right, sister. Let's get...
Huh? You don't want to? The enemy is getting strong.
I think the reason Aegis Naruto runs is because both her hands are guns.
My skills have increased. Yes, yes, yes. My skills
So she
has
points them
increased.
away. I guess that's why, I don't actually know.
Strike first, but be careful. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
Persona!
It does indeed go pew pew.
It's a tough one.
It has
Appear!
Oh.
I failed to finish it off.
Take this! Watch this. Persona!
At least the MC in the journey sort of runs like a normal person.
The enemy!
I guess all the teammates do after Aegis.
There are 3 enemies
But
left!
Aegis isn't exactly a normal person.
I need your help!
Enemy defeated!
Appear!
One enemy to go! Another! This is what my power was meant to be used for!
Figured I won't fuck around trying to get last hit with that, not when it's power charged. Rad Spirit Braces, yeah,
My
but
skill level has increased.
They're surprised! You can get away!
Leave it to me.
Persona! Persona! Tough one. Watch this. Please help me! This ends now!
Such persistence.
Only one enemy left! Persona! Tough one. Watch this. Oh, crap! Kenkun's in trouble! Persona!
All enemies defeated.
My skills have increased. Yes!
hey Southern.
Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
I found an enemy. I'll take it out.
I'll take that. Oh god. I didn't realize they were so low on health. I mean, I did, I just forgot.
My skill level has increased.
Oh yeah, kinda wanna put them back on
Please try to stay clear of any enemies. Strike first, but be
fight
careful.
that. Alien.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
Leave it to me.
One enemy to go.
Now is your chance.
All right. Three enemies. You've surprised them. I understand. Persona!
Ow. Okay. Take it.
I need your help! Enemy defeated!
That. Okay.
You okay? Last one!
A single hit. Incredibly lucky. But once again, never punish. Never punish.
Keep your guard up at all times. Take this! We can't afford to...
My skill level has increased.
Zero should be high enough level now, I think. Close to it. That still needs more levels there.
They're surprised. You can
That
get
is
away.
not the fight to get more levels on. On cert, anyway. This is.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Search! Keep it up!
Keep it up.
The enemy is down! Now's your chance!
All right, sister. Let's get him!
Great battle! Strike first, but give me a sec. I'll scan the target. You found the enemy's weakness.
One more. I need your help.
Two more enemies.
Watch this.
Please help me.
It has.
This ends now. Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Don't leave the job unfinished.
Take this.
Thanks, Rick.
All I can do is watch.
Up here! We can't afford them!
My...
Don't want to fight a single one. Just gonna be buff Hulk Hogan man again. I need this one to get out of my way. Oh, it worked out.
You can get away. Persona!
This doesn't get much experience, but whatever, it's a free fight.
Enemy's weakness. All right, sister. Let's get. Huh?
You don't want
cheering
to?
you on from here.
That was amazing.
Icarus sucks, so I'll still take the wand over it. Like the fusion. It's a hermit, but the level it's at is annoying. Ramatangu is way better.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help.
The game crashed at one point. Basically crashed twice here. I think it's my PS3, not the game.
Such persistence. Such persistence.
The second time I had to restart the game was right at the end of the cert grind, which was really funny. For everyone else, anyway, for me it was depressing. Just making sure that the marathon is still ahead of schedule. It's the PS3 version. The game never used to crash for me at all.
My skill level is...
But my PS3 it has gone through hell, let me tell you, and now it just has a bunch of weird issues that result in crashes on other games. Oh shit. One like Metis? Metis is cool.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
I mean, I don't love her character or anything. She's kind of boring,
Oh, no.
but
The enemy's got you marked! Senpai is unconscious!
she's just fine. She's more of a plot point than a character. Plot device, I guess. You're the only one that likes Kari? Hey, I'm the only one that likes Ken. Yeah, I don't like Kari. I'm sorry.
I need your help! 1 enemy left! Again! Great battle!
Oh, she is way lower level than I thought she was. Okay. I need to level her up twice then. How did that happen? My friend mains Ken in P4 Arena. Yo, same. Ken and Mitsuru. Ultimates.
Understood. I'll keep looking up.
Please, try to stay clear of any enemies. Three enemies. You give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona!
Keep it up.
You've improved.
Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Incredible. That was a...
My skill level.
Mitsuru needs one more level, and so does Seth. You want to hit a save point? Yeah, I was going to just now. Because I got a teleporter. Normally I don't want to, but because of the issues I'm having, I'd better not take chances. Stupid old PS3. Hey, I died dangerously because of my console, okay? I at least didn't do anything wrong. Beta save stress. Again, blame my PS3 and or controllers. It's never my fault. Hey, that just comes with the answer.
Three enemies. You surprised them.
I need your help!
I'm glad. As long as my pain brings entertainment, it's all worth it.
Anything. Up here!
Defeated another enemy. Nice. Just one enemy left. This is what my power was meant to
Come
be
on,
used
lucky
for.
shuffle time.
We can't afford to.
Yeah.
Three enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help! Persona!
That was easy.
Benji Wang. Oh my god. Analog stick is so bad.
These five. Give me
This
a
is
sec.
sign.
I'll scan the target.
Persona! You got it!
It has.
Keep that! Search!
Three enemies left. The enemy. Now's our chance.
All right, sister. Let's get him! Attack! Keep your filthy hands up!
Now Mitsuru just needs to get one level, and he leveled up. Okay.
My skills have increased.
To the next boss I go. The next boss is Conceited Maya. It is the maths boss. It starts spawning Jotuns, which are like really dangerous enemies that use a weakness and then use Megidola, which takes away like all of your health. But it only starts doing that under 600. Well, once you've done 600 damage to it. I used to think it was 500, but that's because I'm dumb. Unworldly corrected me, or Asapaska, one of them. So you get them as close to 600 damage as possible, and then like spam buffs, mind charge and stuff to just nuke it down before it spawns any or only spawns one. I can deal with it spawning one. If it spawns two, I can still deal with it, but it's a pain in the ass if that happens. Not that way. I'm not having them split up because too many enemies around. They just run straight to the nearest one.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area. This feeling.
Gonna shoot the save first to show it his boss.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
Persona! This ends now! Such persistence.
Persona! Tough one. Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
I understand.
Understood. Mitsuru-senpai is seriously hurt! Persona!
This ends now! Such persistence.
That wasn't good.
Let's get this started.
Oh, I hit a gear mode. Okay, this is bad. That was meant to be standby, not a gear mode. Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Uh-oh.
I need your help!
I command thee! I failed to finish.
Metis! No! Yeah, standby on a gear mode are very, very different things. I'm so screwed. Okay.
Take this!
Only 2 remain. Watch this.
Please help me! Ah! Tough one. Take this!
I believe in you. Such persistence.
Oh, crap! Ah! A tough one. Take this!
Such persistence.
Out of power.
Fine, I just wanted more experience.
Oh, crap!
Dead. Yeah, that was what I thought. That's because I put her on Ogia mode. Whoops. Yeah, poison mist worked. PogChamp. I would have lived if they didn't double attack me that turn. I had enough magic mirrors to live. But whatever.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This is a way worse turn order.
Understood. I understand. Persona! I command thee!
Such persistence.
Someone help me through the
That wasn't good.
Thought that would do it. Understood.
Almost did it again.
Understood. I need your help.
This ends now! I failed to finish it off.
Someone
That Metis attack. I messed up.
Someone help Mitsuru
That wasn't good.
Understood.
I understand.
I'm gonna spawn one because of turn order, but maybe I'm gonna spawn two.
I need your help!
I command thee! I failed to finish it off.
If he goes last, you can just not spawn any.
Watch this! Thought that would do it! Give me a sec. I'll
Don't
find
miss.
the target.
Don't miss.
I need your help!
Don't miss. Okay.
Last
Changing tactics! Oh, crap!
Free scan. That is still gear mode. Actually, find target. That is still gear mode. And heal.
I understand.
Magic mirror.
Take this! Going into Orgia mode.
Best case scenario, she uses poison, poison arrow. Does a shit ton of damage in poison, as you'd expect.
I need your help!
I can also go into Thor and just poison myself.
Someone help
Try getting lucky. By the way, her missing there was great, because then he didn't get a turn to Megidola, which is really fine.
I thought that would do it! I need your help! We can't afford to lose!
I wanted to end in Thor, but I'd prefer to just die. Like them to just die. Yeah. Thor can get levels. Yeah, fine. He doesn't even need to let him that much.
Please spread out and...
Like,
Please spread out and search the
kinda
area.
terrified of shadows, just how crappy this controller I'm using is. I guess just randomly slows down whenever she wants. It's kind of an issue. Using the D-pad sometimes.
I can't get away! I'll have to fight!
This may be useful. I'll take it with.
Please spread out and search the area.
What's this? Oh, it's only
Yeah, I
money.
just left Ken behind. He got caught.
Contact!
I don't want that. That could be really useful for me.
Everybody, please regroup. Please defeat whatever enemies you encounter.
It wasn't.
Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
Us uses the toilet paper, certainly doesn't give it to us, by having no use for it.
Please spread out and search the area. Money. What should I do with it?
Give it to me, Metis, that's what you should do with it.
Attention, all students in the dormitory. The cafeteria will be closing in 30 minutes.
Oh, crap. Forget it.
Oh, there you are, Yukari. We went to your room to look for you.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I can make it today. It'll be crowded anyway.
Hey, is that your stuff? Have you even been to your room since we got back?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't believe this. You mean you've been spaced out for hours? Are you sure you're feeling okay?
Oh, no, it's nothing, really. It's just... how should I put it? It's hard to believe it's already been 4 years since I got here.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. It sucks that we have to be cooped up in this dorm for 3 years. We should be out and having fun. This year's almost over, too. At this rate, high school will be over in a flash. Well, let's not set our sights too high. We've just got to get through this.
Things went by so fast. I knew I wouldn't find out anything about Dad just by going to class. I mean, not even the police or the media have found anything new. It's already been 10 years. Wonder if I should just give up.
Ah, Takeba-san. You are Takeba-san, the freshman, right?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I'm glad you're here. There's a letter for you. I'm very sorry about this. It actually came in yesterday. But there were so many transfer stamps that I couldn't tell who it was for.
What?
It's from an Eiichiro Takeba. Is he a relative?
But that can't be. Commemorating the opening of the Moonlight Bridge 10 years ago?
Takeba-san, wait! I need your signature here. And you forgot your things. These are your things, aren't they? Takeba-san?
Oh my god, that voice. Takeba-san!
You were all alone, trying to fight the Kirijo group's deception by yourself for so long.
It's not like that.
If we're being forced to look into our pasts, it would have been nice if you could have seen your father. I would have liked to meet him.
It's not that big a deal. Now's not the time to go over the past. I'm tired of dealing with shadows. We should hurry and finish this.
Yukari, aren't you pushing yourself a little too hard?
You know how Aigis has his power? She might not realize it, but that's gotta mean she inherited something from him. I'm anxious to get my own sign that I'm actually moving forward. I made a promise with him too.
Yukari.
Now that I've seen my past event, I know for sure. The idea we had about there being something in common between all the memories we've seen.
So that means, on that day we saw, did you...
Kenkun's story, Akihiko-senpai's story, Junpei's and Koromaru's too. Mitsuru-senpai's is the one that makes it the most obvious.
Huh? I'm not following you here.
What we've seen is each of our reasons for awakening to our persona.
It fits. Fuka awakened in front of everyone, and Aigis and Metis could use it from the beginning, so there's no need to see their memories. That would make the most sense.
But even if that's so,
Can't leave
why would
Yukari
we be
behind,
seeing
because
that
then there
here?
won't be any
Is it
conflict
telling
between
us
the
to step
teammates.
back and examine our origins? Aigis-san, what do you think?
We wouldn't have an antagonist.
Well...
Yo, Aiga's sister! Don't act like this doesn't involve you. Let's hear what you think.
Why? I can't talk about the past with you all. I don't know anything about it.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Fuka called her
I
over as
meant just
well.
what I said.
It's just she
You
told
said you
no.
wouldn't leave
She
me
just said no to
behind.
Fuka.
But I don't know anything about your past, so...
Then Mitsuru put her
I was
pants
lost
on.
during these
Oh no.
conversations.
Get over here.
Ah, I get it. You're lonely. See? You're a kid after all. Now I get why you got all well-behaved when we said we'd leave you behind.
I'm not a kid.
You may not know anything about us, but we
Yeah,
don't
Junpei's the
know
most
anything
reasonable.
about you either. You must have special
Akihiko and
memories known
Ken's
only to you. Like
is
the
pretty
memory of when you
reasonable as
discovered
well,
your
but less
emotions.
reasonable because they're still completely
Isn't
they're
it time you
completely
told
willing
us
to
who you
fight.
are?
Memories? But I don't...
Oh, it closed.
Sheesh.
Metis, I think you misunderstand. Not all of our pasts were glamorous, to be honest. There were more painful memories than pleasant ones.
That's clearly not true. All the things you laugh and talk about are from your past.
Woof woof, I'm a dog. Also, he apparently agrees with
She
Junpei.
doesn't mince words, which forced us to another realization. I felt, for the very first time, that the reason time stopped may in fact have something to do with us.
You can kill the dog in Persona 3 Fest. I'm keeping the Sabaki Maru. Her up would be actually pretty useful against the Icon of Regret, whatever the hell it's called. Doing. You're gonna buy. Oh. My head is all over the place. Okay, I already have this thing. gonna save some of this. This controller is so bad. I hope you're all enjoying just watching Aegis walk like she has no idea how walking works. What was I going to do? Okay, I need to make another Tropos. Velvet Room Simulator time, hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I can make an Atrepos with what I have. It's too stupid to know the fusion. Alright, Hierophant Angel. Do I need any of these things? No. Complete throwaways. How is this Velvet Room that close to Nocturne? Sounds like a church. I need Fire Boost, Ragnarok, but no other Fire Boost. Which I don't think it can inherit anymore. This Ragnarok, stupid. Need anything. I'm gonna need more personas after this. Ragnarok, Fire Boost. I'll slash Ragnarok. Ragnarok 5 boost on Flash. Now here's where things get really bad. Okay. I need to try to make a peasant deck. The Barong is great, I do need the Barong. And I need to thank a Lilith. I am gonna need a bunch more personas. Save yeah, actually, I need to buy armor. No, I don't. I got the 5th number. Thing. This fizz medium. Yeah, it's pretty good effect on that armor. Yeah, kind of good. Resist fizz. Yeah, not bad. Okay, so what I need right now is I need a Ania, Commander, Arabia, Trihime, something like that. There's the right here. I need to fuse Barong and Melchizedek into Lilith. And fuse that with a Loki or something into Arhabaki. And finally fuse that into Odin.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Persona!
Did a lot less damage than I was expecting.
Three enemies! You've surprised them! I need your help! I need your help! Incredible! That was a...
My skills have improved.
3 enemies! You've surprised them!
You've surprised them.
Let me try that.
Persona! Persona! That was amazing.
Karabi I can use. Lost track of it. Lost track of it. What do I need to fuse with Dekarabia? Kurihime or... So now I'm looking for a Kurihime.
Five enemies. You've surprised them. Four!
Damn you! Here's our chance.
I gotta run from this now.
That was one hell of a fall.
Three enemies. You've surprised them. Incredible! That was a...
Heavy Race doesn't help me at all.
Three enemies. You surprised them. Persona! Enemy defeated. Only one enemy left. I need your help. Akihiko-senpai is in trouble! All enemies defeated.
I don't want Nebros. Game wants me to have it though. Lightning gloves. Did get a hard on it.
My skills have improved.
Controller, please.
There are 5 enemies. Attack! Persona!
I can't hold out much longer. Can you manage with... I don't want to be a burden.
Damn you! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! That's the last
I'm
one.
worried about Akihiko-senpai.
That fun though.
All enemies defeated.
Oh, we saw that. We saw nothing.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
The reason Bishamonten is so great is he knows this. Very difficult to know in this game.
3 enemies left. Please be
There's
careful.
a lot of things happening.
Enemy
So
defeated.
I stole Marfro's round. Putting Noel Pierce.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble.
Sorry, Noel Pierce. And no Slash, sorry. or slash on Bishamonton, carrying over Fire Boost and Ragnarok.
It has.
How am I gonna kill this?
It has multiple.
Rulegem?
Take this!
Yeah, there we go.
I can sense your determination.
Out of SP. On Kurihime. Hey, the run's going, oh great. Could be worse. Good enough. We'll go with good enough. What's my favorite thing about this game? Good question. Alright, so either the music or how you have to do so much improvisation. Okay. Now I need Fire Amp and Bishamonton, Makarakan and Lilith. Now I'm gonna go back and fuse. Hopefully go back and fuse Nahrabaki. I need a Loki or something. Somewhere. I guess see what I can fuse right now. I have to do something really jank stuff. It should be interesting. Hopefully I get a Loki drop. If I get a Loki drop, then everything's gonna be fine.
Strong enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let me try that.
Persona! I need your help!
It's weak.
Taking it like a champ. Good job, Aki.
I'm worried about Senpai. I can sense your determination.
two strong enemies. Attack!
Let me try that.
Persona!
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess.
And... I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I need your help!
That was a waste. I thought it'd kill it. It did not.
That was a...
My skills have improved.
If you mess with it, then you won't hold back.
There are three of them! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Nah, you dying again is fine.
Enemy defeated! It's weak.
I meant to stop rushing. Aki, dodge it. Okay.
Wow! You're all so powerful!
Now's our chance. Don't mess with me.
Dodge it, Aki. Good.
I won't lose.
Oh my gosh, he needs glasses. That's what you get. Who you deserve.
No shadow.
Yeah, I'd say the answers are way better run than the journey. It's shorter and it's almost all gameplay instead of like over half of it being cutscene. Just normally just being shorter doesn't like make it a better run, but a lot easier to run the answer like more often, and it's just like 10 hours than it is to set aside 24 hours for a no-nick run.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
And if you do skip nicks, then it's still just all cutscenes and then no finale. That's even worse.
Strike first. Give me a sec.
Why am I scanning
I'll
that?
scan the target.
I always feel like that's what I'm getting at. The reason this is a better run is it has very little downtime.
One enemy left.
Nice try.
I'm all out of options.
Persona! I can sense your determination.
Oh great, stat increase. Really wanted that. At least I had Bishop Onton equipped, I guess. Wasn't an ambush?
There are 2 powerful enemies.
The Nyx grind is actually the shortest. Once you reach Monad, you just fly to like 80 in a couple fights. Because Monad is so ridiculous with experience. Not like the shortest, but it's one of the shorter ones. Unless you include killing the Reaper, that takes a while. Alright, I'm gonna do like one more fight. Just to try to get Loki. Oh, not just... Okay, yeah, I get you. It is a lot of grind. You're right. not far enough to get rid of his attention. Fine.
Strike first!
Nick skip isn't 20 plus hours. 21 hours is no Nick skip. That's Marco's PB. Skipping Nicks is like 14 hours now.
I'm all out of options.
Take this! The enemies return to normal!
And no, Nick skip saves a bunch of time. It saves 6 hours. Or 7 hours, more like. So you missed the boss rush at the end, which is all the most fun and interactive fights in the game. Oh my god, I'm a psychic. I didn't even... Intended. A New Game Plus run would only enter Tartarus twice, and both times it's... Okay, how am I gonna do this? Didn't get the drop I wanted. Okay, I do have Hecaton carries. And not anything else I can use. I need 3 skill slots. Oh, I didn't get my car count on it. That's why. Shut up. Nobody saw that. Been a long day. I wondered why fusing 3 personas only gave me 2 skill slots. Complete mystery to me.
There are 5 enemies! I need your help!
Here's our chance. Here's our chance.
Loading times? No. I'm just using 1 in this section because it gives me more experience. I only need 1.
That was amazing.
Doesn't affect loading times at all. I use 3 party members, including Aegis, throughout the majority of the run. I was 1 fight away. No wonder I was so sure I had it. If anyone has any other questions about what I'm doing, feel free to ask, by the way. I've still got a long time to go, so it's just filling dead time. Dead air. He already has Iodine Weldy. I get Iodine before the drives. I'm leveling up, so he has less of a chance to get one shot by an almighty attack, but he probably still will. Yeah, difficulty in the answer is a lot higher than anywhere else. 3. I wouldn't say it's obnoxious. I like a lot of... I mean, the dodge skill thing is pretty obnoxious, but I think I like parts of it because it encourages to use different strats. 3 Makaraka. It's more difficult, especially more difficult compared to base Persona 3 if you only played normal mode or lower. Hard mode, not so much, but even then it's still more difficult than hard mode, I'd say. Maybe. Pretty close. Goes to lack of compendium. Oh no, yeah, you're totally right about that, never mind. You are 100% right about that. Beating Jenny and normal? Yeah. Fine, if that's how you want to play. We don't have the tired system, sure, but obviously not, because you wouldn't be able to get rid of it. That's kind of a given. All the tired system really did anyway was encourage you to use different party members. And limit your grinds to be more efficient.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful. Oh no! The enemy's got you marked!
Well, get comfortable, everyone. I think I'm about to beat the hell out of Akihiko.
No! I need your help!
Why am I helping the enemy? Oh no. Usually when people ask themselves stuff like, I wonder how young me beat these things, probably just because you had way more time and or patience back then. With a combination of you couldn't buy whatever game you wanted, so if you had a game, you were more inclined to play it more. Please, I don't know, that's what I'd say. Akihiko did not get shot in the face once, he's very lucky. Analog stick free. DoorDash cancel again since the door's actually closed. Yeah, it's having awful luck. I'm really sorry to hear that sound.
Nice try.
The reason that caught me is just because my analog stick's weird and keeps slowing Igers down. I find my movement so weird. I switched controllers from those that weren't here earlier to one that doesn't crash my system, but doesn't actually work. Angry.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Let me through. Oh, I didn't get out. Oh, wait, no, I did get armor. Had a small panic attack, it's all good. Got the Storm Ring equipped as well. Nice. I switched to Thor here, just because it has auto Matara Kaja, so I start the fight out with an attack buff for 3 turns. Akihiko's gonna die horribly here, but hopefully he gets Amerikunda off just to happen. Masakunda's great too. Madarenda's just a waste.
Try that.
I've had to do this fight without a Storm Ring before, and it's possible. Wouldn't recommend it though. I'd like this strat with Storm Ring anyway. A full team strat with it fine. He didn't even get Amerikunda off. Oh, he's alive! The legend.
Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
Never mind. He is having a bad old time over there. He's got this. My God.
The enemies return to normal.
Later, Keith.
I need your help! The enemy!
Should have checked if I could get any more attack mirrors before this, because doing this with 2 is terrifying. Yeah, this is the answer.
I need your help!
Having only 2 attack mirrors for this is really bad. I want minimum 4. I can reflect Vorpal Blades and Vicious Strikes back.
The enemy's returned to normal! I need your help! The enemy's returned to normal!
I just kind of block her out mentally.
Careful! The enemy's going to attack! Take this!
Something you can do when you're out of mirrors, which you really don't want to have to do, but if you're out of mirrors and you're really worried, you can revive Akihiko when it charges up, and that way there's a 50% chance that it just uses a single attack on Akihiko.
Careful! The enemy's going
I think it pretty much always uses AoE though.
The enemy's returned to normal!
I've never really tried it.
The enemy's returned to normal! Take this!
In fact, it probably just gives it a chance to crit more, like a higher chance to crit. But hey, let's get Aki back into the fight. Let's see what he does.
Senpai is unconscious! I need your help! Take this!
In Fuku reset and Futaba, can I choose none of the above? I guess Fuka. I don't really like any of them.
I need your help!
No, Fuka's incredibly important to the plot. It's just it's not very interesting. They need her to locate the like the Arcana bosses. She's the one that finds out where Ken and Shinji go. She saves everyone in the second, well, third one, technically. The worst part about Fuka is her English voice acting. Hikari and PQ too. Thank you, Beef. Finally, the correct answer. Fights themselves. She has Oracle! Oracle is the best! And I don't like that the navigators help in the other fights, because they're way too broken and they're really annoying. Because there's no way to turn them off. Nanako is a DLC Navi in Persona Q, or at least her voice is. Only her voice. And even Risei doesn't actually do anything in Persona 4. That's only in Golden where she does stuff in the gameplay. Isn't it? I forget. Probably does stuff in Persona 4 actually. Just remembering, I think. I need a fortune somewhere. Kind of annoying. Can't get rid of Thor for an Atropos. Cool. Fusion accident, boys. Nev did a royal run, didn't they? In Japanese. Nev, the game is too easy. Well, it is, but so was Persona 5. Did he play vanilla? They actually made the bosses harder in Royal than vanilla. Gosh, this is tough. I can't speak tough. I have a plan. A really bad plan. Madarame is easier, but everything else is harder. They're still easy, but they're more difficult. They're way too easy. But... Ah, god damn it. Whatever. Yeah, Kamoshida is shorter. There's a much shorter fight in P5R, so I'd say it's easier as well. The main thing I like about Royals changes, and I won't spoil anything, don't worry, is the bosses are way less gimmicky. It's like, survive until mechanic happens, do mechanic, fight is over. They toned that down a lot. Trying to think of what to do here. Here, come with me. Persona 4 Golden is a joke. Persona 4 Hard is still less so. Persona 4 Vanilla is less hard. Still way too broken though, because you can get like Reflect Fizz way too early.
They're surprised. You can get away.
SMT in general? I disagree. Nocturne and like SMT 4 Apocalypse is still really hard even though you know what you're doing. Especially Apocalypse. Sustain that help system. I've like never used the help system. I don't even know what it does.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. There are 4 enemies. Attack! I need your
Yeah, Raido 1 hard mode is absolutely absurd.
That was amazing.
I'd say it's hard. You need to think about a lot of the bosses. Same with 4A. 4A is the best example, I think. 4A is really good.
You can get away.
Yeah, Swift Strike in Persona 5 is dumb. They nerfed it in Royal though. Still dumb, but it's not that bad in Royal. The main thing that's broken in Persona 5 is you can literally make an incredibly high level persona just as long as you do the strength social link, which is so stupid. Raido 1 hard mode is just fiends showing up all the time.
Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of me.
Perfect.
My skill level has increased.
Okay, this is the last fusion, pretty much. There's one more fusion that I'll do, but it's not necessary. You picked Raido 1 up for 25 bucks? It goes for so much. They nerfed Apt Pupil Lucky Punch? I don't think so. Out one's not too bad anyway. I'm okay with it. This strike was definitely more dumb, in my opinion. Arabaki doesn't have Tetragon yet, does it? Damn. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I told you, Raido goes for a bunch. It's, Raido 1 is one of the rarest PS2 games.
again. I need your help.
$10 on PSN. Yeah, but on PSN the game also runs slower than it's supposed to.
Hang in there.
Defense, weakness, please, be careful. I can sense your determination.
Two enemies. You've surprised them.
Gosh darn PAL experience. I had enough of that when I was a kid. I don't want to experience that anymore.
Three enemies. You've surprised them.
Let me tell you, PAL NES SNES games are so bad. Even the music's so wrong.
Hang in there.
Defense, weakness, please, be careful.
Yeah, for Raido 1 they only made like 20,000 copies or less. Because they were aware that it wasn't going to sell very well. They got a very limited run. I think it was 20,000 anyway, I could be wrong.
My skill level has increased.
Three enemies. You've surprised them. One enemy left.
Robopon?
One. Don't let your guard down.
Is that an Alice game? Oh man.
This ends now.
You're talking about the GBA ones or the Game Boy Color one?
That was amazing.
My skills have improved.
Demi Kids is pretty rare as well. Nowhere near as rare as that. Or at least, if it's not rare, it's very inflated. So it's fine. Game Boy Color ones were Hudson. Oh, okay. The GBA ones were like actually good though. What I've heard. That's kind of unfortunate. So for Odin, I want Techcon, Makarakan, Growth 3. Riviera, that's a great game. It's on originally on WonderSwan, but it's on GBA and PSP as well. Yeah, I watch Flame Burger do like play that a lot, or at least used to. He speedruns it. Going for this is dumb, by the way, so I fully expect to be here a while. Version would I play? Riviera? I'm not the guy to ask for that. Flame, I think, recommends the GBA version over anything. PSP version has voice acting. Wait, does GBA have more content than PSP? I thought PSP had the same amount of content. Radiant the 3DS version of Radiant Historia looks way worse than the DS version. I think the DS version I would prefer. He just wants to dance all sexy, you know? Just keeps inheriting that skill. This isn't a 3 out of 3, right? It is a 3 out of 3. That's why this is so dumb. I don't need Growth 3, but I want it. The route only needs Tetchkun and Makarakan, but I'm greedy, damn it. My PB got Growth 3 like first try. Yeah, in my notes, I think I only say optionally to get Growth 3 if you're really patient, because I wouldn't recommend actually doing this. But I hate using Odin to level up. And this is intense content for the stream. I'm willing to sit here as long as it takes. Wait. Didn't even check if there's a triple fusion that works yet. Okay, there isn't. The reason people say that is because it stops you from getting such broken combinations, and it also has the really fun element of inheritance. At least it's fun to some people. Planning out inheritance is pretty in-depth. As you can see, I didn't do it. Otherwise it would stop trying to dance for me. Yeah, it looks like I might have to give up the dream. No, even with patience you can't. It doesn't let. It just does not let you inherit anything because of inheritance types. Oh, oh! Because of inheritance types and skills. How that works. SMT4A has the best, I think has the best compromise. It has affinities. So yeah, you can put Argy on Alice, but it's going to do -9. So that means it's gonna do no damage. But you can do it. Oh, I kinda need party members. What time do you think you're getting? I'm gonna have to go through my OBS capture, but it'll probably be about 13:30. So, probably like 3 hours. I might be overestimating that, but I don't know. Party members. I need party members. 10. Time to eat while grinding.
Enemies. You've surprised them.
I need your help!
That's the last one!
If you get into trouble, run! Great battle!
My skill level has increased.
Four enemies. You've surprised them.
Persona! Persona!
Enemy defeated!
Just 2 more to go!
It's an SMT4A only system, so only the Apocalypse.
This ends now!
Don't mess with me.
I need your help!
Enemy defeated!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
I've been waiting for this.
If anyone's wondering, my favorite, like, non-Persona SMT game is For Apocalypse. So I'm kind of biased. Who missed the answer? It's gonna be about 3 hours. 3 to 4.
strike first, but be careful.
On the higher difficulties, though, you need the MC to get that broken. Still really difficult when you get to the final bosses. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand and a broken controller. This isn't going as I hoped.
There are 2 enemies. Who's in trouble? That wasn't good.
I won't lose.
I need your help!
Hang in there.
But yeah, I don't give a crap about the plot of 4A. I just purely like it for the gameplay.
I won't lose.
2 enemies left. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Leave it to me.
Persona! 1 enemy left. The enemy's last one.
Such persistence.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Yeah. Like, for the record, there's only 2 bosses left, and then it's just the boss rush, which is all bosses until the end, no crowning. Gosh, playing like this isn't working. Ugh. I refuse to put down this chicken.
There are 4 enemies. I need your help.
Only 2 remain.
No shadows detected.
My skills have improved.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased. There's 1 enemy, and it's powerful. I don't think you can get away.
Isn't the new Redux dungeon? I haven't played Redux. Just forewarning, but isn't the new dungeon in Redux like the worst thing ever? From what I hear.
There are 2 of them. Well done, Sonata. Last one. I'll be cheering you on from here. The enemy is getting stronger.
Oh, by the way, the goal of this grind is to the goal of this grind is to get to a level where
My
Odin
skill
will
level
learn
has
Spellmaster off of the bosses. I played Doom Eternal. I liked it. It was a massive step up from 2016, in my opinion, anyway. I much preferred the gameplay.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! I need your help! Persona!
That was easy.
You've surprised them.
I played through both on Ultra Violence. It felt similar in difficulty, but Eternal felt a lot more active. I didn't really like 2016 that much, to be honest.
Good luck,
Especially in comparison. But I did like Eternal a bunch.
Yes! My skills! There are 2 of them! Attack!
Yeah, so I'm gonna use a Triasto Gem here, switch my party out. Switch my party out, and then I'm just gonna go do all the last bosses. Well, I actually need to up Thor's level.
They're surprised. You give me
Oh,
a
no.
sec. I'll scan the target.
No, I don't. Okay. Great. I think I needed some more experience on Odin though. I have a snap cell left. I can use fresh sick. I think I'm just gonna get Spellmaster here to be safe, so I can keep eating my dinner.
There are 3 enemies.
But mostly the dinner part.
The enemy's off balance.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand.
Incredible! That was a perfect victory. It's powerful, but we can attack first. Strike first, but be careful. There are 3 of them. Strike first. Persona!
Just 2 more to go!
Be gone! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my...
That site allows runners to give their own availability, which might be part of the reason.
There are 2 of them. them! Attack! Persona!
That's the last one.
All right!
Yeah, I never saw that site before until I entered this marathon thing.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
It'd infuriate me if you really want. Wouldn't recommend it.
This rage can cure Mitsuru-senpai! Oh, crap! Please help me!
That's the last one.
Attack weakened! Please be careful! I need your help! Incredible! That was a...
Gonna be fixed soonish? Wow, I hope you're not implying I'm that bad at this game. He says as he gets out of the...
There's only one, but it's strong! Oh no! The enemy's got you marked! Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! There are 2 of them! Attack! I need your help!
That's the last one.
All right! Two enemies. You've surprised them. I need your help! Go, Akihiko!
The double crit. Thanks, Aki.
Akihiko-senpai! Only one enemy left! Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
See this, Shinji? A body wipe for... Yeah, I've had a whole body wipe because of my hammer. I need weapons. Oh yeah, we're reaching the best part of the answer real soon. Run's coming close. No. If people are weak to instant kills, it doesn't actually give them a higher chance of being hit by them in this game. It just grants a +1. They aren't more likely to be hit. I mean, they at least explain why you have access to them all. People remember the Thunder Braces that I bought right at the start of the run? This is what they're finally for. I mean, I do prefer the music in Persona 3, but Persona 5's isn't unoriginal or bad.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
What's this? Oh, it's only money.
I've obtained an item.
Most of the best tracks in P5 are the like ambient ones, like Beneath the Mask and My Mum Was Here, I think, whatever it's called. And My Mother Was There, I think.
Please spread out and search the area.
Pyramid theme. And obviously Rivers in the Desert, but that's not an ambient one.
Please spread out and search the area.
Oh yeah, Memento's theme is garbage. Even in Royal, it's forgettable, but they improved it massively.
How
Everybody, please regroup. Please defeat whatever enemy.
Heaven is the best track in Persona 4.
Please try to stay clear of any enemies.
You have good taste.
Please try to stay clear of any. Please spread out and search the area.
Days when my mother was. Okay, I was close.
What's this? Oh, it's only money. This may be useful. I'll take it with me.
Well, the Velvet Room music is pretty much the same in P1 and 2 as well, just there's a bit more added to it. 3.
Please spread out and search the area.
I got caught!
I do actually agree. Mementos having a really grading theme does fit. But it doesn't stop it from being incredibly annoying. What they should have done is what they did in Royal. Ardorus had a similar thing, where you unlocked more of the song as you went, just like the answer does now.
And search the area.
It's still grading, but it at least changes with how deep you are.
Please spread out and search the area.
Sonic Q2 isn't a bad grind. I don't think so.
Hey, I found something!
Only a grind if you want to do the, like, post-game boss. Persona Q2 is way, way better than Persona Q1.
This may be useful.
Persona Q2 actually has really, really good gameplay and fantastic music. Persona Q1 had great music too, though. Which speedrunner is that? I'm very curious. The story of Q1 and Q2 both suck. Q2 was an improvement, only because of characterization. The story still treats you like you're a complete idiot that doesn't understand anything.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I understand.
I forgot to equip their weapons. This is really bad. What are your thoughts? Persona 2, I think, has the best story of any Persona game. Mostly Eternal Punishment. Persona 2 is my second favorite. I prefer Brand New Days to Memories of You. Gameplay of Persona 2 isn't great, but I don't think it's, like, terrible either. I didn't mean to do that. Ow! Yeah, that's Innocent Sin as well. I think Eternal Punishment had an even better story, but you need to play Innocent Sin to fully, like, get it. Hang on, let me just make sure.
I understand.
Fine.
You won't escape! Up here! Please help me! This ends now!
I failed to finish it off.
Cancun is unconscious!
But no, I disagree. I think Eternal Punishment was a massive upgrade. Eternal Punishment is like one of my favorite stories from a game. That's just what I think, anyway.
Take this! This... Tough one! I command thee!
Such persistence.
Watch this! Oh, crap! I need your help! This ends now!
Such persistence.
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious! Please help me!
It's more than retreads. It's very, very different, but goes through the same arc. Like, similar events happen, but they're very different.
Now's our chance! Tough one!
No, not life drain. You dick. You jerk.
Take this! This time is different. I thought that would do it.
Healing all of his health back, not like this.
That wasn't good.
Take this! Persona! I thought that would do it. Cancun's in trouble!
Back to square one, boys.
I failed to finish it off.
Persona!
Now is your chance.
I thought that would do it. Up here! Defense weakened! Please, be careful! Persona!
The lifesteal is almighty as well, so you can't block it at all.
Thought that would do it.
That was just rude.
Up here!
I mean, there's always the chance for it to go wrong. If he decides to spam life drain, then he's like invincible. He's being invincible.
That wasn't good.
And if he never stops spamming it, then yeah, it's essentially he's essentially invincible. Can't out damage it unless he has break spells, which I don't currently have.
I need your help! Persona!
Now's your chance.
Mana drain, quick!
I thought that would do it!
He has infinite SP! He can't run out!
Watch this. I will be cheering you on from here.
Stop! Why do I have to forget to give them all weapons?
That wasn't good.
Wow, you're all so powerful. Persona!
Does he suck when you have Tetricon? Yeah, I have Tetricon up.
Thought that would do it.
It's almighty, it goes for everything.
I failed to finish it off.
Persona!
He should Vorpal Blade here. Oh, Tempest Smash. That's it. Would have preferred Vorpal.
It's a tough one.
That wasn't good.
Question was if Tetricon is up, does he attack normal? Not attack normally? No, no. Tetricon doesn't change his AI. As far as I can tell.
Persona! Great choice.
You've improved.
The 1% crit. Oh! Dick.
It's a tough one.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, you saw him power charge there, he still uses physical effects and reflects them back into himself with Tetricon. Tetricon's literally just extra damage against him. I'm gonna need to Matsura die in here.
Persona!
If I leave the Makarakan up, yes, everyone's affected by Revolution, including me. That's what I'm trying to do, to preempt to death. I can't leave the mirror up though, because then the white starts spamming Meteor Armor and healing it on top of his life steal.
I need your help. Nice.
You've improved.
Oh, the reason the non-crit did more damage is because
Last one.
Vile Assault, it was not a double crit. Vile Assault does 2.5 times more damage when an enemy's knocked down, whereas a crit only does like 2 times.
I believe a new tactic is in order.
So that's why. Also, I didn't mean to sound passive-aggressive when I said it wasn't a double crit. I just have resting bitch voice.
I need your help! I'll be doing you on from here. All right, sister. Let's get him.
The fight's over now, by the way. Understandable, have a good day. Thanks. Good sir. The great thing about Metis is she has Picaggio, which can get rid of the mirrors. But, because there's only 2 left, and he kept life-stealing anyway, I just wanted to get the mirrors away myself. I could have just left it to her. Really. In this instance, I would have probably done more damage.
All right, sister. Let's get him.
4 proceeds missed twice. Yeah, that enemy has premonition, which means he has a very high evasion against physical skills. Okay, now to go grab 2 very, very low level characters. It'll make sense. I swear. The MC cannot get premonition, it's an enemy only skill. Ken gets it, but not when he's on your side. Yeah, have your winter outfit. Have fun with that. A weapon kinda gives it, but it's not actually premonition. Oh wait, well, a weapon doesn't, only feet does. Sorry. Metis. Blind. Both literally at the top. Right, I guess. Level 32 Yukari, let's go. So, Junpei and Yukari might be about to have a very bad time.
Please spread out and search the area.
Found some cash! Cha-ching!
Ooh, I found some money!
Please spread out and search the area. Everybody, please.
Enemies are too close, I can't have them split up. And this party definitely can't take enemies, let me tell you. Yeah, the answer party members still hog money to themselves.
Please spread out and search the area.
This looks cool.
Guys, not here. Guys, thank you. Kari, not over there. Kari? Kari, you're going in a... Kari, you're going in a circle. Hi.
Please spread out and search the area. Please spread out and search the area.
I need Yukari for one last fight.
Ooh, I found some money!
Found some money.
I found some cash! Cha-ching!
I want to explore here real quick. Explore has 2 guaranteed ultimate drops. I don't know what else to call them. Like really, really high level drops. You can get the ultimate weapon from them.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Might have to grind a tiny bit after this boss. I need to be, well, I want to be 72 for Erebus. In a normal run, I'd settle for 70, but well, sort of. I'd settle for 70, and then Erebus would like destroy me, but still. I'm gonna be going for 72. Yeah. Oh crap! I think Erebus is level 80 or 82. So I'm still gonna be much lower level. Also, the boss I'm about to fight has max evasion. Yeah, I need to have the crit up instead. I'm gonna go pee.
Is this the deepest part of the abyss of time?
You think? It's no different than the rest of the ones we've seen.
But that fits logically, which means the Abyss's origin, the reason for the time skips, is here.
Oh, there's something I had to tell you all.
It was in the papers about the Abyss of Time I mentioned before.
Did you find something?
If the report is correct, this place came into existence as a reaction to the creation of Tartarus.
A reaction?
The gigantic tower rising so high left a gigantic hole in its place. That's the Abyss.
Does that mean they've known about this place for 10 years?
They decided it would be harmless if left alone, since it would probably disappear with Tartarus. But it also said that since the Abyss is just a byproduct, there should be no shadows in it.
Wait a sec. There's a friggin' ton of shadows here. And if it was supposed to go poof along with Tartarus, why are we standing in it now? Did they forget a decimal place or something?
No, their logic makes sense. What was supposed to vanish is still here because of some force. One side's removal caused an imbalance.
What could that force be?
Who knows? Maybe it's somewhere down here. One thing's certain, though. It's deeply connected to all of you.
What's up with that? What the hell did we do to deserve this?
Well, there's another door. If that's here, then maybe...
What's going on? Is that the big reason behind all this?
If we leave out Igus, Metis, and me, whose past is left?
Hey, yeah. Who else was there that had powers like ours?
Who cares? There's no use speculating with it staring us in the face. We'll know once we open it.
Whatever that reason is, it's strong enough to keep the Abyss of Time from disappearing. And we've come to erase that reason. We could be in for a battle. We should be very prepared before entering.
She's right. This appears to be our goal. Don't worry, we can do this.
I am...
You're... Wait! Please, wait! No! Don't go!
I promised to protect you. I dedicated my life to that purpose. But I can't fulfill that purpose anymore. There's nothing more I can do. Can I continue to live this way? Does my life have a meaning? If so, I wish I could return to being a mere machine.
And they make it pretty obvious, but yeah, her shadow's Ned is standing up.
Huh? That's the cause?
Don't look at me.
But... well, I didn't expect that we'd get to see him again, although he did have his back turned.
Indeed.
what's it mean? That looked like it was Icus's memory. What kind of a clue is that? Icus didn't have to awaken to her persona abilities, right?
No, she did. She awakened to the special power he had. Icus, what was that? When did it happen?
I always woke up to that. It was so painful to lose him. I withdrew into my room, unable to do anything. For a while, I did nothing but chase after him in my dreams.
Icus.
Sister. But after a while, I stopped dreaming entirely. It felt like a weight on my chest lightened and fell off. That must have been the last of the dreams I had. But I don't see what that has to do with my awakening.
Sister, are you still in pain? The person we saw, he's the one who had the same kind of power as you, isn't he?
So that's the big cause of all this? That didn't explain anything.
Don't you get it? What we saw was only my sister's memory. But all of you want to see him again, right? Then the answer is obvious.
What's that supposed to mean?
What I said at the start was right all along. The fastest way to solve this would be to eliminate all of you.
So, that means that figure we keep seeing is...
Wait, something's wrong.
What the? Just as I thought, it's coming. The monster that's taken the shape of your regrets.
Is that?
You gotta be kidding. That can't be.
This is the reason for everything. From the abyss of time's failure to disappear to the presence of shadows. This was born from all of you.
This is our regrets given form.
Gotcha!
I didn't.
I need your help! Up here!
I gave Junpei a crit up high weapon, so hopefully he's gonna crit like hell.
You won't miss! Fierce attacks aren't working! Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Later. Why didn't I Tetricon?
Persona!
That wasn't good.
It's on!
I need your help!
Is that normal? Nope, I forgot to Tetricon, but it worked out. We got to see a dead Yukari, and that's kind of funny.
Fierce attacks aren't working! Fierce
Your
attacks
tech won't work. So, the reason I bring Junpei and Yukari. They copy persona of your party members. This happens that after experimentation, the best party members for them to copy is Junpei's and Yukari's and Ken. Because that gives the most reflect damage. Yukari doesn't give reflect damage with my route, but it does take the most damage from Thunder Rain. So. Petrican was pretty loud. Damn.
Why is it using Isis? Persona! I won't lose. Appear!
Yeah, he has max evasion, so we're gonna see a lot of miss. Do I actually need to turn the game down? Or is it okay? Yeah, I'm thinking.
I need your help! I'll show you my true power! This attack's not working! Appear! Check this out!
Okay, thanks.
I need your help! Take this! Appear! What the hell? Oh, Yukari-chan!
How can he use Kalanemi?
I need your help!
That wasn't good.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll fight, Gary. Oh right, I gave her Thunder Gloves. Or Lightning Gloves, sorry.
Persona!
Yeah, I have an Odin with Spellmaster, which was a long fusion chain of like
I'll show you my true
6
power!
personas. Which I stole from Marco, like everything. Hey, there's the crit.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I need your help! I'll show you my true power! Appear! It's on! Oh no! Yukari-chan! Persona!
That wasn't good.
Persona! I won't lose!
Wait, that wasn't good.
It's on!
Hell yeah, I used to be a Dragoon main. Floor tank for life. Now I'm an Ast.
Take this! I won't lose! Watch this! I need your help! Take this! Watch this! Persona! I won't miss! Lame.
Oh god damn it, I meant to rapid. I don't need Marakukaja up at all in this fight, so every time it goes off I'm messing up.
I need your help! I won't miss!
Ow. I'll take a chance. Never mind. I have healed. Stupid. Oh.
Persona! I won't miss!
Wait, that wasn't good.
Let's be glad he doesn't give himself the Arahan, otherwise I wouldn't be bringing Kari into this fight. Normal attacks are weak. I mean, yeah, they are in general, but I also have incredibly underleveled, you know, like teammates. At like level 30, other than 10.
I won't lose! Up here!
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I need your help! Take this!
Lame.
Watch this!
HD Kari, man.
I need your help! I won't miss! Fierce attacks aren't working!
Bye, Kari.
Kari-chan is unconscious! I need your help!
That wasn't good.
Check this out.
Kari-chan is unconscious! Persona!
That wasn't good.
So stupid. Turn order change. Keeps getting to rush.
I need your help!
We did it.
That was the monster born from us? But it was...
Yes, its powers and form were familiar, but it was a shadow.
You are correct.
Wait, but that makes no sense. Persona users are supposed to beat shadows, right?
What are you talking about? Don't tell me you've been fighting them this whole time without knowing. Personas and shadows are the same thing. That's why you're able to fight them in the first place. Did you all think that shadows were mysterious invaders or something? Shadows are the lower parts of the psyche everyone has. Suppressed human thoughts given physical form. When people are unable to face their darker selves, they break loose, free from all control. But sometimes, humans with special awareness can tame their shadows. Those are persona users.
So personas and shadows, they're the same thing, just different names?
If someone was able to create my sister and myself, wouldn't he have had to understand this?
All those people lost their lives.
Then, the reason for all this is our personas?
The shadow's power affects time and even space. Through your personas, your unspoken desires were manifested. You can't stand to see time move on. You don't want to accept your loss of someone precious. It was by each of your wishes that time stopped moving forward, and as a result, you became trapped here.
So we trapped ourselves. Huh. It's almost funny.
Whatever the reason was, we beat that thing. We won. That should solve all this, right?
Yes, that is correct. If we return to the dorm,
So,
we may be able
coming
to go
up is
outside.
by far the hardest fights in the game. Well, sort of.
Whoa.
Dancer
this?
comes pretty close,
When did
missing
I-
15 poison mists in a row, but
Is this a key?
You should be able to leave using those keys. Once you make it outside, the abyss of time should disappear on its own.
Finally. Geez, I'm glad this didn't end up taking another year.
But these keys, there's 8 of them.
That's because each of you played a part in bringing this about. The door probably won't open unless all 8 are used at once.
Strength of heart when united is barred by no door. Those words.
So it'll open if we're all around, is that right? Then let's get the hell out of here. So are we just gonna waltz out through the front door?
That door, or another one. There's still one closed door that doesn't connect to the outside world. The main entrance, or that door. It's one or the other.
A door that doesn't connect to the outside world.
Are you talking about the door to his room? I just assumed someone had locked it.
That door has the same feel as the doors to the past we've been going through up to now.
What do you mean by one or the other? If we open it, won't it just connect to another past?
That's right. If you go through the entrance...
Not just the player, it's all of them couldn't.
But that door leads to the past.
The past?
The answer's also canon.
You've all been there
That's
many
all story
times
is.
now. But this time, the abyss will disappear.
Pretty important in
once you
some
go
of the
through door.
spin-offs.
You'll be in the true past.
Not that any of them have good stories.
Is that true?
Why would I lie about something like this? If you don't believe me, then why don't you try leaving through the entrance?
To accept the past or to revisit it. You're saying that in the end, we have to choose.
What do you want to do?
I'll go along with whatever you decide, sister. That way, I'll finally be able to save.
If this is a fanfic, it has a weird lack of any fan
That's all I
service.
care about.
In fact, it just seems to make people lose faith in the characters.
Which one are you going to choose, sister?
Hey, why don't we go back to the dorm first? This is way too heavy to decide right here.
I agree.
What the?
What are all these cracks?
This is bad. It's becoming unstable. It should last a little longer, but we don't have much time. If the fault extends to the door, we may not be able to leave even with the keys.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
So, what's the plan? I mean, no one's seriously thinking about going back to the past, right?
I've been thinking. Why do you think he died? They never figured out the cause of death at the hospital, right?
Well, that's...
Personally, I still think it's because he used all his power to accomplish that miracle. In other words, we were saved because he gave up his life. He gave everything for us. So it doesn't seem right to undo all his work on our own.
Ken-kun.
I'm with Ken. We've all seen what kind of resolve it takes to face death. That resolve, and what it brought about. There's no way we can cancel that out on our own whim. Even if it hurts, we have to deal with it and accept the present.
Yukari, what about you?
You're all about the here and now, right, Yucatan?
Now, Persona Q and
I mean,
Q2
you say
is
it all the
canon.
time. You
Pretty much
gotta look
everything
forward.
Atlas makes is canon. Persona 4 dancing is canon as well, yeah.
I want to go back to the time before the last battle. When I thought about how he protected us, I kept telling myself that I have to keep looking forward.
Fighting games are canon
That's why I
as
started
well.
going to cram school and spending less time goofing off. But I can't lie to myself. If there's a way for him to come back, I'll take it.
Only
No matter
Persona
what.
4 dancing's canon. The rest don't even have story.
So, you're giving up? Are you saying you don't have the strength to face reality? After all the things we've gone through, you're just gonna throw in the towel in the fight against yourself?
Oh yeah, you're really one to be throwing around all those high-minded ideals. If you really thought something was that precious to you, you'd want to protect it no matter what. Don't you understand? We can go back and fix things. Are you seriously just gonna let a chance
Yeah,
like this
Golden
go?
is the canon they went with, because Marie
Then I'll
shows
ask
up
you
in the
this.
later games.
If I said I wanted to undo your father's death, would you do it? Even if there was a way to reverse Shinji and Miki's death, I'd flat out refuse. Nothing in the past. was
P3 and
erased.
P5 dancing
Just
don't
making
have a plot.
excuses.
It's just social events, they don't actually have a story.
Hey, you keep mentioning death. Are you saying the person who saved you all didn't just leave?
That's correct. He passed away.
What? Why didn't you tell me before?
Why? But you've never met him.
Anyway, what do the rest of you think?
P3 dancing doesn't have a story.
Second thoughts when I
The
think about
dancing
going back to
games,
when
only
Story
P4
Day.
dancing's really
I
canon.
definitely see what Akihiko-senpai is trying to say. When you get
There
down
isn't
to
any
it,
canon to
I
speak
hate
of
to say
in
this,
dancing
but
and
I'm just too
5
scared
dancing.
to do that battle over.
What's wrong with you? Are you saying you're scared to die, but it's okay if he does?
It's not what I said. I mean, have you really thought this through? Going back to before that battle means we have to fight Nyx again. Did you ever think about what might happen if we lose this time?
It's the same thing. Either way, all it means is that you're just scared. And you two are no better. All that talk about accepting the present is because when you get down to it, you only care about yourselves.
What?
How can you say that?
Of course Hatsune Miku is canon.
There's no use going around and around like this. We're never gonna reach an agreement. So if no one gives in, we'll have to settle this another way.
Another way? Yukari-chan, you don't mean...
Yeah, I said Persona 4 dancing has a story.
the keys by
I said
force.
it's the only one with a
That'll
story.
work
I said
too,
the
right?
other two dancing games don't.
It's true that the 8 keys will merge if they're brought together, even against their holders' wishes. But if it comes to a fight, I'll protect my sister with everything I have. These keys represent each of your strength of heart. If you take my sister's, she may lose her life.
What do you mean?
You're only thinking of what's best for you. The person with my sister's power died of unknown causes, didn't he? Did any of you ever stop to think that maybe the same thing could happen to her? I came to protect her. But I won't make another mistake. I'll do whatever it takes to save her.
Metis. Aika-san, which door are you thinking about unlocking?
I can't decide right now which is more important, the past or the present.
So you're just gonna run away? Again? Just like the day we said our farewells to him, and you were the only one who didn't show up. You got to hear his last
I'd say
words.
this part is
You
the
even made
complete
him a
opposite of
promise.
fan
But
service.
here you are, still running. Why were you the
Because
one
it's
who inherited his power when you can't even make up your mind?
The part a lot of people just
I'm
like
sorry,
because it
but
makes
I'm
the
not gonna
characters
lose to someone like you.
seem to trust each other less than
Yukari-chan,
people
are you
that
really
like
going
the
to
game
fight?
think. I guess. Not that they're really given any choice.
This decision hinges upon someone precious to us all. Our differences can't be settled with a compromise. No matter what Aegis decides, we have no choice but to fight. And I've made my decision as well. I'm going to stand with Yukari.
Senpai.
You're
Hey,
taking
Marker.
her side? Are you serious?
Why is
I know you
Yukari
well
such
enough
a
to tell your
bitch?
mind's made up. Alright.
God damn it.
Thon? It's decided then. Follow me. I'll lead you to a place suitable for battle. If we fight there, no one can appeal the result. Hey!
Sure, I'll dab. I mean, nobody will be able to see it, but sure. It's not just that she's like a realistic interpretation, it's that they go very, very far with her. To the point where he doesn't give a shit about anyone else. Even if that's believable, it doesn't necessarily make a likable character. Especially when this is the end of the story, when you expect your characters to have an arc that makes them grow, whereas this character's just regressing. That's why. Like Junpei, he grows as a character. Yukari does not. Yukari grows, but then she regresses as well. That's why most people get upset, I guess. Why did I save? I need to go back and save anyway. I don't care about waifus, I'm just thinking about their character. Stupid waifu was.
They're fine.
Get a hobby, goddammit.
They've gone their separate ways and they're waiting in different areas. You see the big door up ahead? There's an arena past that door. You'll be fighting them there. Your only goal is to collect the keys, so there's no need to take their lives as well. But this is a real battle, and there will be consequences if they lose. Sister? Are you listening?
Is there no way to avoid this?
Not as long as you have a key and they're after it.
But you promised me at the start that you wouldn't hurt my friends.
I haven't forgotten, but this involves your life. I'll protect you. No matter what happens, I'll protect my sister. This is actually where I awakened. I wondered why this place existed, but now, I feel like this is what I was meant to do all along. I can't explain why.
By the way, Zelnus, if you hit it there, there's probably gonna be another hour. I don't know why this is finishing fast. I think the timer is wrong. My OBS or something. So I way overestimated. It's fine, I can just die to Erebus 5 times in a row, though. Including credits, yeah. It's like an hour, hour and a half. It's fine, I'll just die to Erebus a bunch of sticks. This is about the time I would have expected to have without the crash, which is funny. This isn't necessarily underestimate, this is like exactly on estimate. Because I'm a perfectionist. I couldn't even say that with a straight face.
I gotta admit, this is a pretty appropriate place to settle stuff like this. I was hoping to go up against Mitsuru's team first, but oh well.
I Igus, Akihiko-senpai.
Fuka-san.
Do you object to her acting as the mediator and backing up both sides?
No! You can't make a decision like that without me! Helping both sides, encouraging my friends to fight each other? I won't do such a thing!
But with your ability...
There's no need to worry about us when we're about to go at it.
They can't decide what to do with the key.
Her life could be at risk,
And
right?
Yukari wants to fight
It's
them
only
all,
fair
so
she
now they're
gets a
forced to
hand
fight,
with you.
so that one person can decide what to do with the key.
Akihiko-senpai.
Let's get this over
All the people fighting with each other agree with their outlook on things, other than Yukari and Mitsuru.
Have you
Mitsuru
decided
just
what
owes
you'll do
Yukari
if you
one.
get all the keys?
I can't fight again.
Why does everyone hate Ken?
Sorry.
He's like the best
You haven't
character in
made
the
up your
game,
mind by
goddammit,
now.
other than Igus.
Can't let you have our keys. We'll see whose will is stronger.
If you don't take this seriously, you'll be hurt. This won't satisfy anyone.
I need your help! Activating Orchia mode.
Yeah, best theme time. Well, that doesn't happen very often.
I need your help! Take this!
I won't hold back.
Here goes! How far are we from... Oh, I beat that boss already. That was the last boss I beat.
Agility down! Please, be careful! Take this!
I won't hold back. Persona!
Stop bullying!
Take this!
I won't hold back.
Take this!
This has literally never happened before. It happened, guys. I said the thing. This is still okay then. I just need to revive now.
Persona!
Here goes! I am so blind right now.
Take this!
Persona!
Come!
Here! Agility down! Please, be careful! Understood.
Didn't it just pass to the suicide and go again? With how long it takes for the intro to go through? Depends. Probably. I know I'd live that unless he crits. So. Wait, Metis, stop killing yourself. That's my fault, I didn't rush. I've got to rush! All of this is happening with my fault at this point, just so everyone knows. I'm a complete idiot. I won't hold back. Nice crit.
I won't hold back.
Get back up, Metis. I'm not done with you yet. Here goes. Nice medicine, Metis. Good job, Metis. Nice medicine.
Agility down! Please be careful! Understood. I need your help!
I won't hold back.
400 damage. Come on, Metis. Come on, good on me, chill. Boom. I won't hold back.
Limiters released! I need your help! No! Persona! Agility down! Please be careful!
Am I making a mistake? No, I'm not.
I need your help!
I won't hold back.
Now I need Metis to die.
Agility down! Please be careful! Firing!
Firing.
Persona!
Please just hit Metis for me. Here, bro.
You won't escape.
I won't hold back.
Out of power. Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Well, the later installments did reference that. Well, I mean, P4 did. And the fighting games did. Sure, medical powder. What am I doing?
Take this.
Later, Metis. Just throwing medical powders so he doesn't kill me with counter strike. So this is an AI loop. The Karakan, and then he's guaranteed to power charge. If you put both mirrors up, he'll spam Megidolian until you die. But if you put the Tetrakan up while he's power charged, he has to use the power charged hit.
You won't escape.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, all of your teammates are giant cheaters during this.
I need your help.
Persona!
Like he's
I'm
not
not
dead
through
yet.
yet. Let's see how much power you really
I didn't know if
have.
that was him dying or not.
You won't escape. Akihiko-san! Hamada-san! What's happening?
I told you before, if they lose, there will be consequences. They haven't died, but they won't return to their original forms until the true key is forged. You can no longer avoid fighting.
No. You knew this would happen. Is that why you brought us here? What were you thinking?
It's because this must be my purpose here. If the fires burn out, they won't be able to return to normal even if the key is forged. We need to hurry, sister.
Don't call me sister anymore.
Do you hate me now? I'll still fulfill my promise, no matter what.
I'll be doing us all a favor, Zelnus. Oh, well that probably didn't help. I didn't equip her weapon that does 200 more damage. I guess it's only 100, but still. hell? I'm just making a triple auto persona here. Graphite Hell has Haku. I only really need Mataru, but the other two help a lot for Junpei and Koromaru. You don't need a lack amp, my friend. Inherit both of them, please. There you go. Oh yeah, it was totally possible. How's this played? I had leeway still with this. I should have saved after doing that fusion, not before with it. Okay, this is by far the hardest fight of the whole run. Junpei and Koromaru, it's the hardest fight.
What's up?
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan.
Well, I guess I can see what's going on.
No matter who our opponent is, I won't let them have my sister's... Aegis' key.
I know. It's cool. But you know, no matter which way this turns out, I just don't think Aegis can win against Yucatan right now. Sorry. And again, I don't think Yucatan's got it right either. Even if we go back to before the final battle, if we're still squabbling like this, I don't know, do you really see us being able to pull off a miracle and do things better than he could? Me, I think this is something we gotta take care of on our own.
Junpei-kun.
I'm not as much of a hard-ass as Akihiko-san, but I don't think we should mess with the past. Still, some things you just can't work out by talking.
Nah, I think Koromaru is
Neither side will
definitely
give an inch. Well, sometimes that's how things are
definitely
gonna
the
be.
hardest in both
Right,
routes. Koromaru and Junpei. Like, regardless of anyone's route, this fight is always a problem.
Junpei-san.
Pretty much.
Alrighty then.
It's
Let's
very
get it on.
difficult to route.
You better not throw this
Have a
fight.
route that has this fight be easy and still be fast. You can do it, it's just it ends up being slower or is some sort of pain in the ass to do with the fusion.
Get ready, cause here I come!
Don't we have any choice but to fight?
Understood.
Persona.
No high counters or misses, please. I mean, they can't miss as long as they hit punch range, but... Not me. Good. Don't hit Evil Smile. Miss. Well,
A Mepatra gem to cure fear.
this is where it gets interesting.
Take this.
If I didn't get a turn there, he would have probably ghastly wailed and one-shot me while I was here. He's gonna overheat here.
Out of power.
They double fizz attack me, I'm dead. Nice crit! Yeah, that's a crit. The Junpei's believe it or don't.
Sup? Get ready, cause here I come!
Don't we have any choice but to fight? Understood. Persona! Come on, let's dance!
Don't miss. Brawl of Rose. An odd game to think about. Life Drain! Naughty! That's Siegfried! I meant to go into Bishamonten. Oh gosh, do I do it? I'm gonna kill myself with this. God damn it. How did I know?
Take this! Take this!
But all the chatters just into RPGs, right? They're chill as hell. Lazing out on their couch, not able to type, just enjoying it, you know?
Take this!
Oh, I didn't activate gear mode again. That's how much I was in the marathon maker. Dang.
Let's get this started.
One dead Koromari.
I need your help!
No, this weren't bad though. This is why I get Magatamas. So I can just res Metis and then throw Magatamas. As long as he doesn't stay this, it should be fine. Gonna lie down because you're feeling sick. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Can't let my guard down.
Yo, thanks for the congrats
I need your help!
of beating a dog with a hammer. Bullying the dog. The dog disagreed with us.
You're pretty tough, Ai-chan, but you're not the only one.
Oh no.
Systems shutting down. Persona!
Fire break right there is one of the main reasons this fight is so annoying to round. Just uses it randomly whenever he wants.
I never thought I'd be on the receiving end of your gadgets again.
Here! Understood. I need your help! Keep your guard up at all times. I
slicing themselves? Yeah. If they're on act freely or heal, they can throw themselves items. They run out of the items eventually, because it's their own supply, not yours. Just depends on what their tactic is. Like their tactics is set to. Oh, I didn't Tetricon. That could have been bad. Whoopsie. Pretty much every fandom for anything ever is awful. So just speak to people you think are cool instead. Forgetting to use Tetricon too. I should be dead. How stupid I am. I forgot the Tetricon again. Oh yeah, all out of tech.
Junpei-kun, Koro-chan. All of us, we were searching for the same thing. Our bonds were so strong, and yet...
The next battle will be the last one. If we win, there will be no one left who can take your key.
Is this... right? I can't stand it any longer. This is wrong. I can't accept either meddling with the past or proceeding blindly in the present. It scares me too, to think about dying. But does that justify hurting the ones who are precious to you? If this has to continue, I'm not going to be part of it. I'll end all this by giving my key to Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san.
No! You can't do that or you'll...
We don't know for sure whether or not that will happen, and I won't accept your input on this. It's my decision.
Wait! Don't go! I had a premonition. I wasn't hiding who I am. I really don't know anything about myself. About a month ago, I woke up here, all alone. You asked me about when I discovered my emotions, but I don't have any memories. I only knew two things when I woke up. First, that I had a sister somewhere in the world who understood me. And second, a strong premonition that if I didn't do something, that sister would die soon.
Oh, we only have to
Earth
fight
is
the
all
other
that happened
teams because
of
we
the
won.
abyss of time. But that wasn't it. I understand now. The power you've gained comes at the cost of your death.
The cost of my death. The answer to life.
I went to see you so I could save you. But I ended up causing the power to awaken. That's why I made up my mind. I'd do anything to protect you. Even if it meant you'd hate me for it. You're all I have in the world.
Metis. There was a time when I felt the same way about someone, but I still can't hurt the people who gave me my heart.
I don't want you to die! If you're not gonna give in, you still don't need to throw your life away. If you end up losing your key, I'll give you my life. I don't want you to die and leave me behind. I'd rather give my life and be alone. That way, I can always stay with you.
What are you saying?
Please don't leave me behind!
Metis. I thought I knew all too well the pain of being left behind. You show me so many things that I'd let myself forget. I guess because our bonds are so strong, there's no solution to this where no one gets hurt. There's no easy way out. If I gave up without making a decision, I'd be running away from the pain my friends must still face. I think I was running away from life again. I need to make a choice. I care about him as much as anyone else. Fuka-san, there's something I want you to hear. Huh? You too, Metis.
I think Geiger's voice has a decent amount of emotion to it. I mean, she is still a robot. Like, she has way more emotions than she started out with, but... She has like a reserved emotion. It still comes through. I think so, anyway. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Your death? Oh yeah, I guess. Never thought about it. I really feel like I'm forgetting something, and I don't know why. Yeah, I guess has way more emotion in her voice at this point of the story, though. She's like... she's pretty much a person.
I guess.
She even says hasta la vista.
It's strange. I kind of want to say long time
I will
no see
say,
you guys.
I guess has more emotion in her voice
Yukari-chan.
than
You know,
Fuka.
I had a feeling a while back that something like this might happen.
No matter what language you play in. Not really.
There are
Might
four
be,
lit
there's
flames.
some
This
time
battle will
difference, but
determine
it's
which side gains
negligible.
the true
I
key.
haven't tested it
Well,
thoroughly though.
Have you made your choice? Tell me that you didn't defeat the others without a clear objective.
Yes. I've made my decision. I know what I want to do. There was something crucial that I hadn't known, but my sister revealed it to me. To care about someone dear to you, To strengthen the bonds of friendship, that doesn't necessarily mean that the pain of living will stop. Sister. If something's precious, you don't want to lose it. If someone's dear, it's painful to part with them. Loss can hurt, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I, too, have something important. That's why I'm willing to fight you two now.
I guess.
You sound like you're back to your usual self again. You know, I have to say, you've been a little out of it lately. It was kind of disappointing, because you were acting all mechanical, like when you first got to the dorm. But now, I'd say you've got more life in you than ever.
Yukari-san.
All the same, I can't give in either. I'm not gonna lose this battle, no matter what. Get ready, cause I'm gonna tear you apart!
Show me your resolve.
This is the last battle. If we win...
I need your help!
It's gonna tear me apart. Got to use my stat ups on Odin for bad. This is not doing enough damage. It's not doing enough damage at all.
I won't hold back.
This is so bad.
Be careful! Metis is back to hurt!
I didn't know gear mode her. Gear mode's for wimps.
Keep going!
I'm so dead.
I summon thee!
Okay. Let me think this through real quick. I have to go for it. Don't screw me, man. Don't crit me, Yukari. Isuru didn't die because I'm underleveled. I forgot to give stat cards to Odin, and I forgot to put Metis in Olgia mode. I win! I win! Easy, never punish. Game's so easy. I'm now invincible. Like, actually invincible. Oh my god, Metis. She is not going down.
You missed!
Cooldown begun.
Alright, she may be going down. Yeah, she went down, alright. No, there's no more fusions. The last fusion is using a triple auto Persona, and that's optional. But before that, the last fusion was using Odin.
That was close! Here goes!
Press triangle and do something else. Yeah, I believe my notes say feel free to press triangle and go make a sandwich.
I can't lose. I will
Yeah, she can't evade an overheat.
Here goes. Persona. Ah! Here goes.
I'm out of SP.
You won't escape.
Finish her off with a shot to the face.
Take mine too, I guess. I agree with you the most, so... This is the true key. Everyone! It may sound strange to hear, but I'm so glad that you're all safe.
So, what are you gonna do with that key? That was a nice speech back there, but you still haven't made a real decision, huh? Then give it to me! Give me that key!
Yukari-chan!
It's no use. Only my sister can use the true key now.
I wanna see him! I made a promise to him too!
Well, in fairness, Igus knows what to do by the end.
This world, so that people would stop wishing for the fall. It wasn't like yours. It was something I promised myself while holding his cold hand. That's why I decided to put the past behind me and look forward.
Yukari-san.
I can't be that person. I want to see him. I don't care about anything else. I just want to see him again.
Yukari-san.
Yukari, there's no way to truly put the past behind you. In the end, you only succeed in running from it.
This is when Mitsuru basically admits she didn't agree with her. She was just doing it because she said she owed her one
So if
in
I
the journey.
keep facing it, someday everything will be okay. Eventually I'll forget all about him, or stop caring. Like that's ever gonna happen. No one knows that better than us.
You're right. But can't we be there for you the way you were there for me last year?
Huh?
That may not have been what you meant at the time, but even now, I consider your being at my side last year as one of the most cherished moments of my life. That's why, when we lost him without being able to thank him, I swore deep down, if something ever happened to make you suffer, I'd put my own feelings aside and stand with you.
Mitsuru-senpai.
Yukari, to lose someone you had such a strong bond with is agony. But There's no need to suffer alone. You have us with you. Isn't that the whole point of forming such bonds?
Yukari-san, I understand your feelings. Ever since I was born, I have spent all my time.
It does consider the time Yukari slapped her as one of the most cherished
We
moments.
see it, to find out once and for all what he left for us. We still don't know the real reason behind his death. Without knowing that reason, I can't decide what is right. That's why I would like
P4
to see
girls
the
don't
past
evil
again
world you.
before using this key. To see the truth of what happened.
They don't do anything.
The moment
They just
he
get a
used
bit
his
sad.
power.
Huh? Can we really do that?
I don't see why not. We've already experienced the past here many times.
You mean those doors that lead to the past? But they all disappeared. There aren't any left.
They don't even really get mad. 'Cause
No,
they don't
there's one more door.
necessarily know for sure that you're doing it.
That's right. The door that leads to Polonium Mall.
They do at least acknowledge it in 4.
The doors reflect the minds of those who enter them. If our wish is strong enough, we should be able to use that door to look into the past.
I see. Good thinking. How about it, everyone?
Sounds like it's worth a try.
Hey, in P3 you could reverse social links.
What's wrong?
Burst them right back down to 1. Make them not want to speak to you anymore.
I was just thinking.
Sure, a lot of people did that with
There's
strength.
nothing left for me to do. And I did some horrible things to you.
Dude, what are you talking about? We all got ourselves into this mess.
So 40-ish
you don't
minutes
have to
left.
be so hard on yourself.
Yeah, about.
Don't you remember? I told you
Erebus
that I
is
wouldn't leave
15
you
minutes.
behind.
The scenes after it are 15 minutes. Scenes before it are a bit, plus the credits adds up to 40.
Jeez, if you'd been like that from the
Bit over
start, things
40.
would have been a lot smoother.
Oh yeah, it also depends how many attempts the final
Still,
boss
we're
takes.
pretty lucky there's one door left.
You can literally just
It's
crit
a
me in
real
one shot me
lifesaver, huh?
if you want. Or I guess technically
Now
2
that
shots.
you mention it, that is strange. Once a door's purpose has been fulfilled, it disappears. If that door's purpose is to prepare for battle, it should have vanished once the battles were over.
15 minute now?
Our fight
What, Erebus?
afterward was just bickering
Yeah,
between
Erebus
ourselves.
takes 15 minutes. About.
There's only
It's
one
like 12
logical
to 15.
conclusion. If that door's role is to allow us
Imagine
to
not
prepare for
getting
battle,
almighty crit
and it
for
hasn't
2
yet
hours.
disappeared,
Fair point, fair
doesn't
point.
it follow that there's still an enemy left to defeat? Our feelings are the reason for all of this. And what Aegis proposed relates directly to the core of our pain. We should probably expect to encounter something unknown.
Justice was Chihiro. But yeah, that's another common one.
Then, what now?
How did you dab? I
We
missed it.
find another plan?
Nobody will ever
What
know.
Mitsuru-senpai says is true. We have to go. Right?
I'll dab on Erebus so that you won't miss it.
Let's go.
This... What is this?
This was never here before.
I see the ordeal awaiting us was no mere speculation. We should come back here once we've prepared for battle.
Fine with me. No matter what the truth is, we'll finally
Yeah,
get to see it
Junpei
with
grew
our
as a
own
character.
eyes.
It's great. So now finally, the text for MC's door changes. God, this controller is so shit. You can make it, I guess. You can't use the true key without first finding the truth. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna jump into the Empyrean block again real quick. I wanna get 2 more levels. I didn't get a Odin's Heart item, I don't think. It's not going to be healing me for much. That's in Tenera. I forget which one's Empyrean. That's this is Empyrean over here. Just gonna grab 2 levels real quick. Especially since Ken doesn't have Droutner.
2 enemies. You've surprised them.
Nice, Akihiko.
Last one. If you get into trouble, run.
Yeah, just 2 levels.
I'll do my best.
Brings me to 72 and unlocks the last stuff in the shop. Just a really good stopping point for dealing damage to that guy, Erebus.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the code.
Because you're so under leveled from him, even in the casual playthrough.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way.
It has multiple. I need your help. The enemy is down.
It was my fault. I skipped the grind when I shouldn't have.
I see. Only one. I need your help.
Because I'm supposed to end at 71 or 72 after beating Yukari.
The enemy is getting stronger.
If I get a 1, it should bring me to 71. Yeah, now I just need 1 more.
My skills have improved.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Here's our chance.
Last one.
We forgive you? Ah, thanks guys. I mean, it doesn't matter if you did or not, because I'm doing it anyway.
Incredible. That was a.
It's final boss party? Yeah. Akihiko is usually a lower level. I go for the rare enemies. Rare enemies don't give any experience. Why did I take that? There's a teleporter there. Oh, do you mean the red shadows? I don't go for the red shadows because they're very, very annoying to kill. It's like so annoying that it's like you can't utilize it.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. All right.
Oh, you do mean the gold ones? Yeah, the gold ones don't give any experience. They give you stuff to sell to the shop, which isn't even for that much yet. Give you fusion weapons in Zone 3 Fair's Journey, but there's no fusion weapons in the answer.
I've been waiting for this.
That's all good. Like I said earlier, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask them. PSTV is at least were really cheap. Used to be able to get a PSTV for like $30. Play golden on that.
Well done, Tadasan. Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. Good luck, everyone. That was amazing.
Are you as bad as me at shooting? Good question. The Arahan changed to endure? Easy clap.
My skill level has increased.
Okay, well, levels aren't as important now, but I'll take them. Almost there. Yeah, PSTVs went up in price massively. They used to go new for 30. But once they stopped production, everyone started marking up prices.
3 enemies. You've surprised them.
That bad? No, that was really, really good.
Incredible. That was a
I don't need the Arahan. I have enough items.
My skill level has increased.
The Arahan became Endure,
2 enemies. You've
which is
surprised
very
them.
good because now I won't be able to get one shot, which is what usually kills you in Erebus.
Nice, Akihiko. Last one. I'll be
I usually hope to get Spirit Braces, which is an accessory that gives you Endure. But
I'll do my best until the
I didn't get any, so that's great. The worst part about PSTV is the memory cards. You can, there's like a workaround homebrew thing. Thanks, Rich. And Vita memory cards, it's easier to justify yourself, like to pay for them when the console is like dirt cheap, like literally more expensive than the console.
incredible. That was a
Although yeah, the price of those is really stupid. Totally agree.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Go, Akihiko. Wow, you're all so powerful.
I know, the PSTV is great. I like it a lot.
I'll do my best.
Getting an adapter but like an SD card isn't a lot of money.
There are 4 enemies! Attack!
Leave it to me.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I need your help!
Watch this.
Please help me!
It has
Again, Shinobu-san!
This ends now!
Plays a bunch of PSP games as well, like not homebrew, you can get them from the PlayStation Store.
Wow, Mitsuru Senpai did it again!
Good call.
This is no longer our battle.
If you do homebrew it, you can play like every PSP game.
My will is un.
Okay. Time to get the hell out of here.
Please spread out and search the area.
Even a lot of the Weeb games are coming to Steam now, or have come to Steam. Still a bunch that are PS Vita exclusives still though. Is the boss coming up the one that is unkillable? No, there is no unkillable. There is no unkillable boss. No, there's no such boss. Yeah, I'm gonna save, don't worry. Go unkillable mode for the team fights? Yeah, at the end. And the Musha. Wait, where am I? Yeah. Stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah.
This place. This feeling. This is where the last battle was.
Hey, I can move.
I said before, if it's a past that everyone experienced, then you can actually interact with it. The same as that shopping mall.
Wait, everyone? But you weren't here for this.
It's probably because
Nyx. And that must be...
So this is the miracle he performed.
What is this?
This is his life essence. As you can see, this is what happened. He himself became the Great Seal. But relinquishing one's life essence means death for a human. He must have already found it. His own answer to life.
The answer to life.
I don't think he has any regrets. He managed to keep his promise to you all before his consciousness faded away.
His promise? You mean to meet up on graduation day?
Wait a sec. How do you know about that promise?
How? I just know. I'm probably just like Nyx and the seal this person became. Something that belongs on this side. Nyx's awakening means the destruction of everything. But think about it. If she's that powerful, how was she contained before he became the seal?
Well, someone else must have.
What about before humans ever existed?
What are you getting at?
As I understand it, Nyx is neither hostile nor malevolent. A seal really isn't necessary.
What? Are you saying he did all this for no reason?
Not at all. What he was really trying to accomplish was...
Whoa! What the...
Everyone, look!
No! This isn't a shadow. So many. All those peoples.
As I thought, the seal's real purpose. It wasn't to hold back Nyx. It was a seal so that it couldn't be touched.
What do you mean?
That monster isn't a shadow. It's the accumulated malice that came from the hearts of countless living people. All of them, deep down, are calling Nyx.
That can't be.
Last December, I too wished to learn death. It's probably true that people in town are wishing to touch it somewhere in their hearts. There is only one thing that differentiates life from stillness. It's that we die. That's all there is.
I think I understand. When your life loses its meaning, the fact of death can be kind of comforting. That lurking malice we're unaware of is strong enough to give birth to such a huge monster. And maybe that's just how it is these days.
What's it doing? Why the hell is it after us?
It wants my sister! She has the same power as the one who created the seal! Don't tell me you're going to fight that thing! It's impossible! It's just too big!
This is a battle we can't run from. The feelings that gave birth to this abomination were inside me as well, because I couldn't accept reality. I foolishly sought solace in a past filled with death and strife. There's no mistaking it. This monster is the reason for all our troubles.
You got that right. If we run away from this, we're off to a lousy start for our future.
That's what I think, too. This was already a battle against myself.
I won't let myself run this time. He's watching us, and I won't let him down.
Sucks to be you, big guy. 'Cause we ain't gonna lose.